Hello, hello. Hitting buttons. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna be playing some more No Man's Sky. We're picking up where we left off. My goodness, where the expedition goes. Yeah. So we've got phase 1, phase 2 complete. We're still working on phase 3. We've got a piece of phase 4 already done. You know, a couple. We've already done the phase 4 a point and everything. So this is working out pretty well. I'm quite happy with it. But we kind of wanted to adopt an anonymous, yes, floating companion. Unfortunately, this planet sucks. In fact, all the planets in this star system suck. I'm going to go ahead over here to the refiner unit, and I'm going to grab some, what do you call it, a silicate. Let me throw this down here. There we go. Okay, silicate powder, yes. Let me double check to make sure everything is live as expected. Yes, it is. Okay, good. A little confused there. It wasn't popping up on my end as saying that it was live, and it's like, wait, but I know I'm sending it. I can see the stream preview staring back at me, you know? And so it's one of those weird, shenanigans, yeah. Okay. Point is that we're just going to pick up where we left off. We have like, what, 2-3 days to finish the expedition before it goes away. And I'd like to finish it now just to get all the Aron parts. I call them Aeon parts. Doesn't matter. Point is that we're going to go ahead and get some silicate powder here. We're just going to make some glass really quick. So, as soon as I get glass, I'm going to go ahead. Good. I got glass. That's it. I just wanted a piece of glass to use on this wall over here. Specifically, that. Yeah. Bam. Done. So now I can see outside my ship over here, because this is my cargo storage container here. It holds all the extra stuff. And then my mission radar, refiner, and then we got a little window to look outside. It's rather nice, actually. I like it. But aside from that, what we're going to be doing now is emergency signal scanner. We need one of those, but in order to fully explore a derelict, go figure. Purge the hungering tendrils. Yeah, all this stuff needs to be done. So, I suppose we'll head on over to phase 4 and hopefully find some stuff. I suspect we're already in the 4th rendezvous point. Or somewhere near it, if I had to guess. But let's go ahead. I want to see what point is over here really quick. So if we go, this is the coldest temperature planet possible. What is it pointing me to? It's pointing me to a house, a minor settlement. Apparently I hit a beacon and it activated that. So I'm just going to go ahead and go over there for no reason other than, we'll check it out. So aside from that, let's refill this. Now, I don't have to sit in the pilot seat while we go anymore. As you can see, we are happily able to walk around the ship. Unfortunately, the cloak physics still kind of go crazy. And it's really funny because you can have this hatch open. And the hatch is kind of very silly. As you can see, the planet's coming up on us. Mike, thank you for the big help. I appreciate it. All right. Here we go.
Distress signal detected.
Oh, shoot. Well, I guess that's where we're going. It's not a settlement at all. So, let's do this. Let's have some fun. I'm gonna go down into the atmosphere. Here we go. So once we're in the atmosphere, we just need to go a little further down. Should be about here, should do it. Yeah. It's a freezy place. But we're going to really quick. Yeah, it looks like there is a beam down button. We're going to ignore that, open the hatch. And let's just jump down. I always found that fun. But seriously, where was that distress signal? It's over there. Cool. Gonna head down to the distress signal really quick. No problem. That is a intact ship, it looks like. Let's activate the distress beacon really quick. Okay, so the cockpit is adorned with the trophies of dead creatures, perched upon every surface. Sits a tendrilled hunter, its body and face lacerated. Dank smell of blood assails my nostrils. The black box reveals it was attacked while in flight. It is unclear what. I could strengthen the warning beacon in the cockpit, but that would leave me vulnerable to attack. Let's let's search for signs of life. I discover a technology blueprint. The creature that caused this carnage is long gone. That's a teleport receiver. I don't really need a teleport receiver, but it's nice to have anyway. What we're going to do now is have a look at this Exosuit of the Void. This ship kind of sucks. It's a piece of garbage. So we're going to claim that ship. No problem. Now that we've claimed it, we have to kind of take responsibility for getting it back to the station. We don't have a capital ship which will come pick it up like my other pieces of other save files do. This is an abandoned universe. So if I want to deconstruct this ship, I actively have to repair it. So we need a hermetic seal, right off the bat, and a piece of metal plating. And that'll get the, what do you call it, the pulse engine back online. Now, thankfully, we don't get attacked by pirates in this, in a dead universe either. So, we're just going to go ahead and do that. The dead universe is a part of the, what do you call it? The expedition, the seasonal content, right? When we go back to our normal save, everything will be normal and there'll be NPCs everywhere. We're not claiming this ship. We're just going to kind of take off with it and go to the space station. And that's about it. Yeah, so we'll go find the space station. Should be A-okay. This ship is fast, much faster than mine. Look at how agile it is. Holy crap. That said, space station. So that was a nice little minor settlement I found. There is a terminal we can use that'll send drones out to dismantle this ship we're in right now. The ship is making the warning noise because we have no shields. Basically, any damage we take will go directly to the hull, and hull damage can be fatal very quickly. I'm trying to, like, not go directly towards the gas giant. I need to go around. There we go. That'll do it. So what we can do here... Oh, damn, we hit an asteroid. And you see, it immediately took out one of our hull sections. On the top there, you see those little ship icons underneath the empty bar? Those are hull sections. Yeah, it's distinctly possible we could die. Hello, Cody. Good to see ya. We're just kind of trying to finish up this No Man's Sky expedition so we can go back to our normal games rotation. This is one of those cases where the expedition only has like a couple days left to go before it's done. So I'm getting all the objectives done at the end. It's also a nice amount of, what do you call it, currency and things we get. Okay, so let's not smack into anything anymore. Without your shield normally like bounces you off of things that you hit. If I were to smack into the side of the station without my shield, I would in fact just crater into it and take damage. It would be great. This is good stuff. Okay, to the left of us is the terminal we need. Now it's behind us to the right, but you know what I mean. So we're just going to melt this ship down. I'm going to check inside it really quick to make sure. Looks like we got some tritium for that asteroid we smacked into. That's really funny. I'll take the tritium. That's about it. We're going to melt this whole thing down. So we go over here to the starship outfitting. And I'd like to begin the salvage analysis. Yep. So we can salvage it. It's worth 1,000,000 units. That's fine. Alright. Exosuit of the Void. We'll melt that ship down. Salvage drones deployed. And bam. So as you can see, that ship is gone. And our new ship is up, but we're going to switch over to our other one, our Corvette over there, yeah. So that's way over there, but we're going to head on into the station. And I got a couple things I want to do. First, we're going to... Is that another player? Oh, yeah, that is another player. There are other players here. I keep forgetting. Doesn't matter. So, we go over to the Galactic Trade Terminal. We're going to sell some of the stuff we picked up. So, we go... what do we got? What do we got? We can sell the Fecium. There's no reason to keep a Viking effigy. There are no Vikings. Subsonic regulators. Nano cables. Good, good. And so all of those get sold. In addition, we'll also sell the Wiggling Tack, Monstrosity Cake, Haunted Pie, Detoxified Slime, Tritium Hypercluster. So yeah, our ship is getting quite a bit. We're at 13 million units, which considering we're just in the expedition is pretty nice. Let's head over to the portal terminus. And we're going to do a quick teleport back to our starting base. We'll come back here later if we need to, but as you can see, breach start. That's where we're going. So this is the planet we started on. No big deal there. A sec while I do that. Okay. This is good. This is very, very good. I think we are good to go. Anyway. Pop in here, and now our ship is still, like, locked into stuff? Of course it is. That's great. So, it looks like I found a perfect base location that breaks my, my capital ships, or my, yeah, breaks my ships entirely. That's really funny. Cannot land here. Got it. That is stupid and hilarious. I cannot, I'm stuck inside my ship, so that's exciting. There is a way to fix this. It's just really, really funny that this is what it would come down to. Yes. It turns out my current base location, for whatever reason, breaks Corvette-class ships. All that I need to do is exit out, come back in, and it'll be fixed. But for whatever reason, it just completely breaks Corvette-class ships. They're bigger than normal ships, and they just kind of, instead of sitting on the surface, no landing pads for Corvettes yet. There's a mod for it to add Corvette landing pads to bases, but currently Corvette landing pads are only available on oh, hello. Well, there we go. What amazement that was. You can see my ship is clipped into my base. It's great. This is exactly what I came here for. I moved my base specifically to avoid this, and the ship just kind of, like, plopped on top of it. See, there's my Corvette. Yikes. Corvettes don't technically need to land. That's the funny part. They can just hover over places. Anyway, what I need is the Runaway mold. That's what I need. Yeah. So, I'm going over there to get some nanites. Because nanites are good. Nanites are the... Ah, jeez! Hostile plants. Gonna mine that hostile fauna, flora, make it dead. Good. Okay, what else we got? I'm just debating if there's anything else I want to grab really quick. I mean, obviously more carbon is good. I love more carbon. But, no, we're just gonna go get our Runaway mold. So, this is the starting planet for the expedition, and I discovered that it had Runaway mold. And so I'm like, okay, fair enough. Expedition, provide me with nanites. So what you do with Runaway Mold is you just kind of mine the little spheres as they try to roll downhill. And what'll happen is they will become big clusters of Runaway Mold, you know, in the hundreds. And so you process the Runaway Mold in a refiner, and the Runaway Mold will become nanites, the upgrade currency for the video game. And that's how we get all of our upgrades very easily. Any upgrades we want, we'll just be able to do. Oh, by the way, the best way to refine these nanites is in your Corvette. Yep. But Runaway Mold is kind of rare. You've always been able to refine Runaway Mold. It's just that usually you get like living slime, turns into like viscous liquid, you know, so, like it has like a train a tree of refinements that eventually lead it to becoming Runaway Mold. But this is a very, very rare deposit, and it's been in the game for ages. It's just that good luck finding it. Anyway, when you do find it, always be mining, because... And put a base near, but not on top of where it is. If you put a base on top of where it is, it will delete the node in favor of, you know, your base existing. But if you put it near your base, you can, like, every few hours, like, reset your game and come back. And it will forget that you had mined it. And that's what we're doing now. We've come back to the node for the third time this expedition. Because, again, the expedition starting plant just had Runaway Mold. And it was really nice. Now, what I'm going to do really quick is get my beetle. And we're going to get moving. Time to get moving. So we're going to head back to our base over here. Exocrafts are technically better than bugs, and they have their own inventory, but you can't scan things. Like, you can't use your surveying module and everything on it. Okay, so. Let's see. I couldn't tell you what year things happened. No idea. Anyway, we're gonna get in our capital ship and take off like a crazy person. And hopefully this doesn't get us stuck again. Yeah, with any luck, I can just take off. If I can't, if I'm... oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, we did manage to get out. Nice. So, what's interesting about Corvettes, Corvettes don't actually need to land. Corvettes, you can just, like, stop right here. Like this. And then go... leave pilot seat, right? And you can just jump out of the Corvette. And you'll notice that there's a teleporter that will always take you back up to your ship. So you can leave your Corvette hovering in the air and just kind of use it as a mobile base. You can even scan things, like ping locations and stuff, while you're up in your Corvette. And then jump down to go deal with stuff. It's a completely valid way to play that doesn't require landing. Anyway, we're going to use this portal here to get to the 4th expedition point. Rendezvous 4, yes. Maybe we have to go to the final rendezvous point. I don't know. But we'll see, we'll see. Came to say... hello games will allow expedition to be played for all players. All previous years closer to Christmas, they've done, like, speed runs of their expeditions, where they've been like, okay... this week is for this expedition, that week is for that expedition, so on, so on. There we go. Let me see here. Look at these people. Gestures! Thumbs up. There we go. Alright. That guy is working on his multi-tool. Jeez. You notice that I'm shorter than them. It's no problem. Yeah. Is completing an expedition in a week pretty easy? It's okay. Yeah. Most expeditions can be finished in like a couple days. Yeah. Anyway, I need to get in my ship and we need to get going. But, for people on PC, there are mods to unlock expedition rewards and stuff like that if you really don't care too much. Oh, interesting. This player went in my ship. That's really funny. Oh, he went past my ship. Fair enough. Oh, the ships are overlaying one another. That's extremely funny. I think... No, I don't have a player in my ship. I was... well, confused there for a second. So this... I need to spacewalk into a black hole like a crazy person. That's one of the things they told me to do. So there's a black hole somewhere in the star system. We need to find it and spacewalk into it. Alternatively, we can find it very easily by warping to another star system and warping back. But it would be nice to just find it. Let me look. This is the star system we were just in, right? Yeah, this is the gas giant and the various ones. So what we're going to do is we're going to warp out and warp back in. I think that would be the best way to deal with this. So, well, yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to this nearby star here, and then we'll warp back to Atius. It's a place with a thing and some stuff. Let me see what else we got going on. Big system. Is that a gas giant? Gingerbread. It's a columned planet. Okay. Let me see. I don't think the column planet has anything we want. The bladed moon. Let's go ahead and check this windswept planet really quick. I placed a mark on it. Should be the other one. There it is. Let's go visit the windswept planet before we warp back. I think that might be a good use of our time. Anyway, then we'll spacewalk into a black hole to finish one of the expedition things. That music is kind of weird. Oh well. Goodbye, planet. Oh wow, it is taking a moment to get over there. Definitely goodbye, planet. It's kind of nice how everything looks inside a moving ship. Definitely not how we saw No Man's Sky back in the day. Alright. Salvage containers. I mean, I could get some salvage. Why not? Let's do it. Fuck it. So, in order to salvage efficiently, you just kind of position your Corvette above where you want to go. And then hop out. And then we just need to dive down. No problem. Whoops. This is the least hospitable planet I've ever been on. Welcome to hell, I see. Yeah, critical exposure in a minute. That's good. Oh, there's a container right here. Let's scan this really quick. Look at that big bug over there. That's one of the it's not the vile brood, but it's one of the other broods. That's kind of funny. So yeah, you could have one of those creatures if you wanted to, as one of the broodlings. That's kind of nice. That is a sentinel. They want to investigate my wanton destruction of their property. I'm going to dig a hole in the side here. And you can see there's a little spot here. Mine this out. Protective casing must be mined. That's the core. Mine the core, and we get a new item. I believe Air purifier.
Incoming storm.
Okay, that is a superheated fire.
Temperature detected.
I don't like that firestorm. We're gonna get out here. Mount it. It goes very slow, sadly.
Levels stabilizing.
But yeah, there's a nice firestorm going on outside, so as much as I wanted to check out certain things, I imagine the best thing to do would be to go over to that salvage container like a crazy person. And go over there, yeah. Hottest temperature. Really? Hottest temperature, you say? Yeah, I imagine a firestorm would do that, wouldn't it? Fair enough, fair enough. Let's, let me stop. I want to leave the pilot seat, but it says we're in the critical phase of flight, which just meant I didn't stop yet. I'm going to beam down this time. Instant teleport. And then,
Thermal protection falling.
yeah, extreme storm. Very important stuff. Now, where's that salvage container? It should be, like, right here. There should be one, like, right on top of me. And I can't find it because, you know, I'm terrified. It's right down there. Yeah. Point is, that superheated firestorm can probably kill me in a couple moments. So, I want to be careful about it. Dig down instead. Yeah. Let's do this. This is definitely the exterior side of the mountain, but we're going to mine from in here, where we're not, in fact, dying to an extreme storm. I remember when these salvage containers would summon, what are they called? Greasy gear. I don't need that. Instead of guilty gear, it's greasy gear. Nice, we got a blade. Go on. I'm pretty sure I already have one of those blades. If that's two, I can make my ship symmetrical. I don't care about that at all. Let's dig up. There's my ship. Let's not die to the extreme storm. And that's it. So, yeah, with a Corvette, it's completely possible to just kind of bypass living on a planet and instead go around and explore or like gather resources from up above. Like, you don't really have to interface with the planet too much. You can land, you can get stuff, you can leave. But this planet doesn't have anything for us, really, other than salvage containers. And it does have curious deposits, so if we wanted, what do you call it? Oh, there's a drop pod over there. Let's go over and get that drop pod. That'd be nice. Yep. We're traveling over to the drop pod now. Gonna go grab it. So, drop pods require sodium nitrate, antimatter, and a few other things. So let's make sure we have some sodium nitrate on hand. It looks like we have regular sodium. So we're gonna really quick use this refining unit. Gonna make some sodium nitrate. We don't need to convert all our sodium, but we need like 25, roughly, I think. Somewhere in that range. I'm just gonna make 25 and we'll call it. There we go. So 25 sodium nitrate. Then we need, I guess that's it. We're gonna put this runaway mold in. It's gonna produce nanites. If we look inside the refinery, you can see it's making nanites out of the runaway mold at a 5-to-1 conversion. So that's the upgrade currency for the game. Anyway, things to do. Let me check. I need to make a antimatter housing, and I need a, I think it's carbon nanotubes. I could be wrong. Let's make those anyway. And then we'll go to the drop pod. So just drop down there. Where is the drop pod? Let's activate this beacon first. Yep, I don't want to hit the light, I want to hit the beacon. Okay, so that area is marked. And there's the drop pod. You notice that the storm will kill us in 25 seconds? Thankfully, we can hide her in this little corner here, and it's safe. Yeah. You can hide in, like, the back corner. But yeah, carbon nanotubes, sodium nitrate, antimatter housing. And now, you can upgrade your exosuit. I'm gonna click leave. I was hoping to take, like, an exosuit upgrade with me, but I have to pick, sadly. What a shame. Oh, well. That's done. Not quite what I had in mind, but we should be able to leave now. This is a really cool planet, all in all. Like, I really like it. But I think it's time that we headed over to the final waypoint, since everything around me is questionable.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Cool. Yeah, there are some big bugs.
Received. Thermal detection. Received.
I'm double checking to see if there's anything else. I can survive 30 seconds more in this storm. It's great. Well, this...
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, extreme night temperature. In other words, we ain't dealing with the daytime stuff yet.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Said Space Station 13. The kind of absolutely crazy stuff you could do in Space Station 13. Like, I remember something, like, really, really stupid, like, being able to replace a guy's arms with weapons. And then, sending him, to fight cultists. Or, like, taking over a derelict part of the station. Alright, let's see. To space. Yeah, we're going back to the previous area. And we're gonna jump in a black hole. Is that smart? So, previous area was here. We should be right at the black hole. Yeah, there's no practical purpose in replacing someone's body parts with pizza, whereas there are all kinds of crazy things you can do when it comes to, like, actually replacing people's limbs with tools. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna jump out of our ship, and we're gonna try to fly into the black hole using our jetpack. I don't know how far away it is. Might be way too far away. But I figure, why not give it a try? Okay, there's extreme cold here, unfortunately. I don't know why space would have extreme cold. Yeah, that's not happening. Look how far I made it from my ship, and I was, like, no closer to the black hole at all. My jetpack is insufficient in terms of distance. So, we're gonna have to head back into the ship and fly it a little closer. And hopefully not end up in the black hole in our ship. But it's just too far away for us to reasonably get to. Okay. That should be much better. Like, yeah, let's go ahead and give that a try. Hello. Alright. So we'll try to get in there now. We should be closer. Much closer now. I don't know if we'll get in there successfully, but we'll try. Well, it is working. It's just taking a while. There we go. Now we're getting close. Everything's fine here now, thank you. My God, it's full of stars. Hello? Discovered by Hello Games, the Medusa Wase system. We traveled 0 light years, it says. Yep. Did anyone read 3001, The Final Odyssey? Was that a good book? Let me see here. Okay. Let's find out where the hell we're going. Get in here, spaceship. We're good. They're all books. Okay, the expedition route says nothing. Let me check something. Let me check expedition phase 5. No. We're gonna have to use a station teleporter to get back. There's also a possibility we might be able to find some companions along the way. Let's see. Memory fragment, inventory, defense shit, terrifying sample. Just gonna hold on to those items. Haunted organs. New treasure record, a terrifying sample. Okay. So, about Rendezvous 5. We didn't have to travel there. It was here all along. The 5th rendezvous point was in the black hole from Rendezvous 4. How lovely. It would have taken forever to get here otherwise. I'm impressed. Nope. Let's get going. Bit by bit, we're getting there. I'm gonna try to, like, climb on the top of my ship while it's going. Okay, yes, I can do that. Jumping would be unadvisable. However, I can just climb on the top of my ship while it's in pulse jump. That's fine. The cape physics are a little silly, but who cares about that? Jeez. Okay. Need to reorient. Not the refiner, damn it. This way. Oh, shoot. Speaking of the refiner, hold on. Let me go check a thing. How are we doing on nanites? 50%? Oh, wow, it's still going. Yeah. I'll take these 1,000 nanites. Thank you very much. That's okay. Suppose I should put more nanite clusters in, yeah. Let's grab the, whatchamacallit. Cool. That'll do it. I put more, goop in. Damn it. Air purifiers, hard frame cowling, their Arcadia blade. That's all nice. Let's go. I'm gonna pulse jump directly at the rendezvous point. Third person feels janky for ship's interiors. Yeah, a little. There we go. On. Better. Suborbital flight. Hopefully the type of creature I want is down here somewhere. That's what I'm hoping anyway. We'll see in a second. Rendezvous 5. So, here's how we deal with rendezvous. See, it says land to begin search. That's a lie. We have a Corvette. What we do is we get out of our pilot seat, and then we scan. And it says we gotta go that way. So what we do is we place a beacon that way. And then now that the beacon has been placed, we turn over toward the beacon, and we know we need to go 200 in that direction. So that building right there is actually our destination, no problem. And again, we get out of our pilot seat, and we just jump down, no problem. And that's it. We get inside, and we're good to go. Ignore the xenomorph eggs. That is the final waypoint. We did it. The final rendezvous point has been met. And that's it. Yep. Is your cursor on the destination symbol automatically without re-steering? It does if you're too close to it, but the snapping isn't, isn't completely 100%. You can easily, you know, like, move slightly off of it. Alright, we got a bunch of nanites. That's neat. Got some projectile ammo I don't care about. Let's figure out where we need to go and what we need to do. This is the final planet. Thermal protection falling indeed. Damn, that extreme storm is definitely pretty scary. Let's grab this beacon really quick. Chart the sector.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah, snapping it can be kind of irritating, but you know, it's not that bad. Gold, silver, platinum, and nanites. They just wanted to reward me, I see.
Storm clearing.
Fair enough. Let me move this over. Should be... It's no big deal. Storage inventory is where all this is going. More.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Extreme. Let me see. Star brambles, knowledge stones. Thought there were animals on this planet. Are there not? Probably. Probably not. Well, we got to the final rendezvous point at least. Let's see. Discover creatures on the final world. Omega. Let's figure out where that is. The final world. That's it. There are 9 creatures on this world. They are always active. One of them's only during the day. Underwater, and there's 2 underwater. Okay, fair enough. I'm surprised at the lack of creatures. Wonder if they were scared away by the storm. There's a buried cache there, some impulse beans, paraffinium. I haven't made anything with paraffinium this entire run. I don't think I've looted paraffinium in this. It's kind of funny. It's supposed to be for vehicles, but we didn't need any except for one that we used real quick and then moved on from. So, coldest temperature, lovely. Well, I think we have anti-cold, don't we? Let's find out. Exosuit, yeah, we got anti-cold. That's fine. Batteries.
Technology recharged.
I should probably
Recharged.
make some more batteries. Where are the batteries? Yeah, there they are. Cool. I need 10 cobalt. So I gotta find a cave, and we'll start making something, I guess. Let me see here. are lots of destinations. None of which I actually care about. Those are the eggs. No problem. Let's land here. And we'll see about making new batteries soon. I say land, I mean just kind of hover. Should be okay. Torrential heat. So this area gets cold at night, hot during the day. Good to know. Let me see. Abandoned building. We've already been by there. Hazardous flora.
Units received.
Gannett. Okay. What's that? Suitable base site. Interesting. I'd like to see what a suitable base site looks like. Give me... What's this? Report. Offensive... Okay, never mind. There are bases near here. It's like, oh yeah, you can report them for being naughty. Probably just breaking your stuff. Anyway, we're flying up and over. I want to see what that suitable base site looks like. It's probably nothing. I just want to see. Ah, leopard platform. No idea. Oh, there's a cave, but never mind. Sorry, game. I had to dive into the cave.
Units received.
Dihydrogen.
Units received.
Okay, so those are just dihydrogen then.
Units received.
That should be fine. Maro bulbs.
Units received.
I like how no matter where in the galaxy you go, all Maro bulbs look the same. Yeah, we're grabbing some cobalt to make some batteries with.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yes, yes. Superheated firestorm. Everyone loves it. Okay. We grab a few of these, and then we'll get moving. There's a suitable base site somewhere, and I want to see what's up with it. Okay, that should be enough cobalt. I'll grab these like 2 or 3 more nodes here, but otherwise we're going to start making batteries. I don't have an anti-heat segment, and that's a problem. Okay, that drone's going to be... Yeah, it's going to cause me suffering. Okay, just going to ignore it. Let's make some batteries. Good. So, 15 batteries are absolutely going to help. What else? These geodes we can probably crack open. No problem. Just some more cobalt. Let's get out of here. Notch Jake.
Thermal protection falling.
So we have 30 seconds to survive out in the storm, in the extreme storm. Interesting. That really sucks.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, stabilizing. Let's go somewhere else. We'll crush these plants with our gauntlet. There we go. More importantly, we're just going to chill out until the storm is gone. It would be nice if we just had an anti-heat module, but I don't see any evidence of purchasable upgrade technology in this abandoned universe. I'm trying to think how we would go about that at all. Because, like, the abandoned universe gives us opportunities to, like, get Class C modules from space stations, but that's about it. Now I'm curious. How do we get access to those, I wonder? Well, anyway. Got a fair amount of carbon from this. That's nice. Carbon is good. Fairly necessary for burning things. Burn to the ground. Okay. Where are the, like, the flora? Or the fauna? The animals. Where are all the animals? Okay. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Thermal protection falling. Hold on. I'm gonna check something. I want to see using the alien menagerie. I'm gonna ask about different expedition milestones, specifically friends in odd places. We need to find out where we can go for that. Yeah, friends in odd places, No Man's Sky. All right, here we go. People say that no paw icon. Yeah. Let me see. Metallic or hexagonal planets. Metallic or hexagonal planets. Okay, fair enough. Well, now I know. I had no idea it would be that.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, yes, yes. Extreme. I'm trying to summon my spaceship, but it is being a pain. Gonna have to do a couple things. The extreme storm, we're gonna have to shove an ion battery in there. And to get to my ship before we die. Here we go. We are there. Get inside so we don't die.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Then we need to find a metallic or hexagonal planet. This is technically the final world where we're at right now, but good luck me finding what I need here.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Okay, let's have a look. Discoveries. Hazy planet, icy ruin, azure, rainy, planetary anomaly, and we'll go check out the planetary anomaly. It's probably not going to have what we need, but I want to go check anyway. Let's go. I say let's go, immediately forget which planet type it is. A marked, yeah, that's the marked planet. Well, I was going to call it a marked planet, as in different. No idea. Okay. Coffee. Coffee is good. Back to burning hot coffee. Alright. Ancient bones. I think there's a whole thing where they're like, assemble a skeleton. Really giving you a variety of things that you're supposed to do, but hey. Let me try doing this. We're good, we're good. Yes. It's certainly taking a while to get over there. I'm impressed that the system is that big. I'm going to use the hypercore.
Recharged. Technology recharged.
Our fuel is capped. Taking a couple of things on different windows while we zoom over. I could get out of the driver's seat and walk around the ship, but that's no big deal right now. I'm peeking at a couple other things really quick. Alright. As I was saying. Let me say... Anyway. Now that we're here, let's see if this planet has the kind of animals we're looking for. There's also a curious deposit there. I don't care about that too much. We should be grabbing stuff from the fossil beds before we do anything else. Feels like it's would be a smart thing to do. I'm getting hit by mushrooms and giant storms. All the planets in this system are extreme. They really want to, I guess, punish you for existing. Okay, this'll do it. This fossil bed looks good. I don't want to autopilot management. I just want to get out of my ship. Good, good, good. Anyway, let me see. Anyway. Let's see here. Down we go. Yeah, this place is lovely. It's another superheated extreme storm. If I don't get, like, elemental protection, we're gonna be in for a bad way. Yeah. Jeez. Why am I stuck? Oh, that's why I'm stuck. There's some toxic protection falling, yes. Nearby toxins. I unearthed some ancient bones. That doesn't matter too much. Mostly I just need to dig up there, grab the bones. There are some stones there, guardian stones, which if you loot will summon big monstrosities. It's great. Disturb the eye. And there it is. That is a guardian. Isn't this place lovely? Look how much damage I do with no upgrades. Barely any. Trying my best. If I chip away at it, I'm sure I can kill a guardian without it killing me, as long as I keep my distance. Keep my distance, got it. That polished stone is actually important. But, we don't need curious deposits. We don't need any of that. What I do need is to scan for aminals.
Units received. Units received.
Units received.
Units received.
Good.
Units received.
Making sure everything gets scanned.
Received.
Get the fossil beds to show up. You have to tag them? Yes. Yes, we are, we've heavily modified the game. Alright. Let's see, what are we doing next? You notice that my scan only takes 1 second instead of 3? We've heavily modified the game. You may notice that when I use a knowledge stone, we get 3 words instead of 1. We've heavily modified the game. Alright, let's see here.
Units received.
Don't need to discover new creatures here. I just need to figure out where the hell we're going. This planet specifically, I was hoping for some sort of, like, mysterious, low-flying creature, but not seeing it. Yeah. Gets a little silly with the units received, units received, units received, but standing there doing nothing for a while you're scanning a bunch of stuff isn't that fun either. So, I prefer one over the other. I don't see any floating creatures here. I think we need to
Units received.
find a different type of planet. I'm going to loot these fossil beds really quick. No problem there. But yeah, auto scan is absolutely recommended for this kind of stuff. Honestly, just a pain in the ass to have to like tag each thing individually when you're still passing through the same space, right? Still doing the same thing. Just, oh, you know, then we marked that. Okay, I think we're getting out of here. I'm gonna put the bones in the storage container, though. So, what we do with the bones is we're gonna be creating a... what do you call it? Unblinking eye. Disturbing the eye to ensure reanimated guardians are defeated, but before storing the relic at home. Yes. Okay. Let me check my refiner unit. You can see 1,800 nanites there. No problem. That's why we go for curious deposits. We're at 11,000 nanites that we get to take back to our regular save with. That's nice. Speaking of, there's floating crystals. Was there a curious deposit around? Let's look. If there's a curious deposit, we'll go grab it. Otherwise, we'll ignore it. Or we'll ignore the stuff, because I'm not grabbing a floating crystal right now. That's just not happening. Yeah, I think we're going. I don't see any unmarked, like, floating animals anywhere around. So, let's get going. Let's go to the space station. Use their...
Signal detected.
Uh-oh. It's right above me. Distress signal. I'm not seeing it. Is it like out and about in the cosmos? No, no. I'm gonna try going back down. I wanna see if it's like right above me or right under me, right below me. It said distress signal detected, but then I didn't see it, so. No, those are just fossil beds. How strange. I'm gonna go lower. How much lower can you go? Alright. Wait, is that the curious deposit? Oh, we'll go grab the curious deposit. Fuck it. Can always get more nanites. It should just be able to stop here. Interesting. It said distress signal detected, but I think someone else must have gotten it already or something, because I didn't see it. Wait. Where the hell are we? Very curious. That is hazardous flora. So yeah, hazardous flora everywhere wants us dead. But more importantly, I thought the curious deposit was like right down. It's in the basement.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Interesting. I'm digging down just in case. It's only one. What a... I mean, it's runaway mold. It's good. These are nanites. So I'll get like what, 50 nanites, something like that off this. It's just very strange to see in the depths of the earth, you know?
Units received.
Underwater, groundwater. What's that? What is that? Ammonia groundwater. Wow. Fair enough. Okay. Anyway. Let me see here. That should do it more or less.
Units received. Units received.
Units
received. Units received. Units received.
I think that's about it.
Units
Everything in this cave has been scanned. I guess we just have to go up now. Of course, the way we came in, not as accessible. Let's go up to one of these walls and... you know what? Let's grab this pure ferrite really quick. It's here. I don't have enough pure ferrite. I would probably need to get some ferrite dust to make pure ferrite, so... It just makes perfect sense to grab some. There's some silver inside this cobalt node. That doesn't matter a whole lot. It's just nice to have. But yeah, there's definitely some pure ferrite nodes here that I'm going to not complain about being able to harvest really quick. Interesting. Overheat. What a shame. Oh well. Silver is nice, but I think we should get out of here. We're gonna dig up. Dig up. Okay. That'll do it. Almost out of jetpack. What a shame. And we hit the surface. Thank goodness. We got it. Is your multi-tool just bad? Yes, we've made no upgrades to the multi-tool since the beginning of the expedition. Not a single one. So, as I was saying. Oh. 14 seconds till critical exposure. That's nice. Can I please? I need to use a battery. We are not dead. Thank goodness. But yeah. The expedition is like a second... It's like a separate save. So if you click here, it says return to primary save. Eventually, when we finish the expedition, we will be able to take all our resources and dump them into our main save. Like, it'll calculate. In fact, I can show you the calculation, the beginning of the calculations here. It'll say, like, based on, like, distance traveled, nanites earned, units earned, it'll pay out, you know. Is bad multi-tool? It's a random multi-tool. I mean, you can always go and get a better multi-tool in the expedition. Yep. Alright. Let's see here. I just haven't, because I consider the expedition to be temporary. I'm going to be, doing other things soon. Let me see. Alright, metallic or hexagonal worlds. Dissonant planets. Or any world with mechanical stuff. Let me see here. I'm still looking. Anomalous flying creature.
Weather update. Storm clear.
Ran into it. Didn't try the water world. Rendezvous system. Okay. So, apparently, if I click this, and then visible life signs detected on a nearby world. So somewhere in this star system is what we need. We're just gonna go find it, which planet it could be on. Yeah, it says a nearby world. I just don't know which. Excavator, not Jake. What? Let's go look at the different planets. Figure out which one has it. Vile Brood. Let's see. Shut up. Music. Okay. Fishing, dock, and 5 other bases. See. Yeah, this one was, Hello Games. What is this? Sub-Zero Moon. Planetary Anomaly. That's the one we were going to, I think, and I just couldn't find it. Azure Planet. Icy Ruin. Let me look. Okay. Milestone. Read more for details. I'm still trying to figure out where this could be. It could be any system. The question marker insists on one of them. Okay, so I'm going to go somewhere else. I'm going to warp away and then see if it wants us to go check another place. I'm going to go to this system first and then come back. Yes. Anyway. Anyway, from here, if we check the... Yeah, it says use the galaxy map. I figured they'd do that. Fair enough. So, the current mission is, make no mistake, in this system somewhere. It was in the correct system, just like it said. It's just that I don't know which animal or where. Oof. Major oof. We'll find it eventually. Exploration. What's that? I want a quest marker to lead me everywhere. That's not true. Let's see. Okay. So. It says, visible life signs detected, viable life sign detected on nearby world. Doesn't tell me which world. Just says that, hey, one of these worlds has, like, a mysterious flying creature. So we're gonna go check out the hazy planet first, I guess. Hopefully don't burn to death. There's some pretty big oceans around here. But I'm going to hope that we can deal with this, because otherwise I just don't know. Let's go. Dapari Prime. There's a vile brood over there. There's some bats. The sentinels want to kill me. Imagine having to explore in an exploration-based game. Absolute madness. There's some birds, there's some bats, and the sentinels want to kill me. Yeah. Multiple birds. This is a toxic planet. Interesting. Gravitino balls, hazardous flora. I don't see anything yet. There are a lot of fast-moving creatures. Yeah, I don't see an anonymous. Oh my god. Anomaly creature. Where are you? Gravitino ball. Yeah, there are sentinels back there. There's also a juicy grub if we want to fight the vile brood again, which I don't. I had to crush a grub as part of the quest, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with that. I don't want to do it again. Unfortunately, looking at all the targets, the possible targets, I'm like, oh. I found nothing. Wait, there's targets. I like how the sentinels just kind of appear on top of you and go, welcome to die. Oh, these look pretty anomalous. Hey. Mr. Weird Creature, I'd like to adopt you as a companion. Thank you. Ungi Unge. Come on, let's go. This is how things are meant to be. Let's travel. That thing really wants to scan me. There's not much you can do about it. That is not the creature I needed. It's gotta be like a mechanical creature that I'm looking for. Still kind of funny. Yep.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Ah, yeah, those Sentinel drones. They really hate me having fun. Okay, I'm going to really quick dive into the water for a second. Scan the bush. Let's see. Sit on a mushroom. Oh, no. But yeah. You're definitely not required to keep a bad multi-tool. I just haven't been focused on improving my ship or multi-tool basically at all. It's one of those cases of... Oh, crunch! Oof, that hurt. Hold on. Got it. I'm going in the water. Take me into the water! Okay. Things to scan. There should be some fish down here or something.
Units received.
I see this is a little deeper than I expected.
Units received.
Thankfully, we can summon our, what do you call it, exocraft anywhere. Ta-da! Let's have a look inside. That's not too bad. A wonder projector. Some exocraft, yeah. Ship expansion slots. These are all good items. I just don't care too much about some of them. No. Let's see. This should be fine. I'm not using the personal force field. Okay. So. Go down a bit. From here, let's scan. There's some crystal sulfate. But I don't see any new creatures.
Units received.
Wait, what? I don't understand. There we go.
Units received.
The Sentinels are frenzied. Yeah, I don't see anything new here at all.
Toxic protection falling.
Let's go. We're leaving. Heading back to my ship. There is nothing here for us. I checked. Kind of interesting. This is how a submarine pilots on the ground. That is to say, it doesn't. The biggest waste of resources possible. I see. How do I get out? There we go. Did I just end up under the ground? No. No, I didn't. We're fine. Grab that. Makes a save. Goodbye. I need my beetle.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Goodbye, Sentinel drones activated. We're heading back to our ship. Jeez, that is pretty funny. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
Onwards and sideways. Yeah, this planet kind of sucks in the sense that the Sentinels want to murder me all the time. Alright, where are we going now? There's our pad. We need to take off and check out some of the other planets. Hopefully, this won't continue to be terrifying, but we shall see. Okay. When I go to pulse jump, it will put my hatch in, I believe. If we do this to pulse jump. There we go. Yeah, the beetle is really nice. Hello, hello. Okay, that's the planetary anomaly with ancient bones we checked out earlier. This icy ruin is where we're checking next. We're looking for a very specific creature type. It's an anonymous floating companion. Then, once I get that, I'll get an emergency signal scanner I can use to complete a derelict. And then the hungering tendrils are just on a scary planet. An infested planet. Those aren't too difficult to clear. But, let me see here. Uh-oh. Apparently, there are people who are saying, an era that will never return is the 2020 gaming nostalgia memes. Apparently, there are people who got into gaming during the virus, and they're remembering when all the multiplayer games were super active and had, like, ridiculously high player rates. Companies are just not able to survive that establish themselves around the idea of, what do you call it, those high player rates. Because the companies are basically going, okay, well, we need to show profit that is equivalent to that era. And it's like, that is actually impossible. You will never make that much money on that product ever again. Good luck telling the investors that, though. If you're not growing, you're dying. Alright, here we go. No way. Units received. I need to scan things. There should be a curious deposit around here somewhere. This way. These curious deposits are going to roll down the mountain, unfortunately. So my trick to dealing with this is to mine the ground. And you think, well, why are you mining the ground? Well, our heat builds up. And as our heat builds up, the damage our mining laser can do also builds up. So what's happening is my laser is actually doing more and more damage based on that heat bar. So we go over here, and now we're going to hit it. And now the runaway mold is running away, but we're mining it at a pretty good clip. And you can see right there, we got it. We got the runaway mold. I do need to put some ion batteries in there. Yeah. There should be one more. Unfortunately, it's fine now that the storm isn't going on. We can see what's happening. The sentinels are going to try to kill me for mining this curious deposit, but they can very well get fucked because I'm still mining the curious deposit. Alright. We did it. Let's scan some rocks. We're looking for mysterious floating animals. That's what we're doing. If we can find one of the mysterious floating animals, we'll be fine. I may have to go back to Act 4 or 3, maybe. Possibly Rendezvous Point 3 might have them. Come to think of it. Oh well. Big bug. That's fine. What's interesting is you can mine these polished stone fragments, and you can make your own, like, ruins. Anyway, there's a quest to get enough polished stone. I think it's like 256 polished stone, so we should be able to mine like 1 or 2 more of these, and that objective will be complete. Shouldn't be a problem. I think one more. One more should do it. That's it? Maybe? You remember having a ruin on my ship? Yes. You can build them, like, you go to knowledge stones on these planets and they'll teach you a recipe. And you just kind of go around looking for more polished stone to make your own ruins. Very silly. I could have sworn I had enough here. Oh, well. Like 256 polished stone total, and we should be good to go. That's got to be enough. Let's go look at it. 242. Just shy of it. I thought we had gathered more, but we didn't. This pillar here should do just fine. No, too big. Too big to begin the mining. Here's too old. Oh, an ancient data structure. Those are nice. Always want to grab those. More importantly, there are more animals we haven't checked out yet. This will give us what we need. Victory! Good. Forgotten quarries. More bugs. That one has like a scorpion tail. It's actually scarier than the other bugs. Because like you can see this one's a quote-unquote normal bug. And then that one over there has a scorpion tail. Quite scary. You can breed different types of bugs using like injectors for the eggs. And the egg synthesizer, you can actually change. Like, you can make it smaller, you can make it faster, more aggressive, less aggressive, you know. You can breed your own custom versions of the animals in the game. It's really kind of cool. In any case, we're grabbing some condensed carbon crystals. Then we need to loot that ancient data structure. Ancient data structures are usually map coordinates and navigation data. Yeah. Yep, got a couple exosuit charts that I don't want. I'll end up selling those later. That's just another bug. This is just a bug planet in general. Everything's been a form of bug that I've encountered thus far. Definitely don't need any gravitino balls. I think we can leave now. Wait, there's one creature that way. It's a bird. Not even a mysterious flying drone. No, just a real bird. Excuse me, birds aren't real. They're actually government spy drones. What government? Oh no. Let's see. Yep. Absolute madness. Okay, let's use this and fly back to our spaceship. We're good to go. Okay. Let's see. Jetpack power surge failing. Fill the refiner unit. What about the vigilant stone? Nope. Bones? Be funny if you could put a rib cage in there. I know you can cook bones. But, no, we need that runaway mold. Where is it? Oh, viscous fluids. Gonna make living slime out of that. We're also leaving. The game is pretty certain that my friends in odd places is here somewhere. And let's see. Find anomalous creatures, planets with the anomaly. Yeah, the find creatures on planets with the analysis visor. Yeah, unlock new companion slots in the register. Yeah, I get that. But just out of pure curiosity, the Azure planet. It'd be interesting if I could, like, mouse over this and see that it was a part of the quest. That's how quests usually work. But, we go over to log. Friends in odd places. Yeah, that's what it says. This feels very odd. Yeah, vile brood. Dark site, rainy planet. Sub-zero moon. I think it's got to be that planetary anomaly. It's driving me crazy. We'll try the Azure planet briefly, but I'm almost certain it's the planetary anomaly. Things are probably going to fly by a lot faster once we get past this. But yeah. We're good. Radio. It is freezing cold in here. Not a bad thing. I've got hot coffee. I am going to turn off the fan, though. I have a fan in the window. I have to move, like, the mic stand this way so I can, like, reach over everything and just turn it off. Good. It is off. Said blanket time? Yeah, probably. My legs are cold, if nothing else. Whoops. You know, it'd be nice if I clicked into the game so I could not crash. The hell is that? Someone made a water base here. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that is really nice. I'm not landing there. Wait a second. Maybe I will. Maybe I will land here. Let's do it. Let's just jump out. This is someone's little water base. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What is happening here? Whoa! Incredible! There are interactions that Hello Games never anticipated. We're good. We're good. Biofuel furnace. Save point. Huh. Portal network. Couple biofuel reactors. Nothing major. We cannot make those creatures our pets, those big worms.
Units received.
Would like to see if there's anything, any ocean critters we can make use of, though.
Units received.
Some other birds.
Units received.
Oh. Nurturing new companions. Induce laying with an egg. I see. We can induce laying of the egg. Don't care about any of that. Oh, that's an alluring specimen. I'd rather not. I'm gonna dive into the water really quick just to force generation of water creatures. If I like dive down here for a second and I scan a few things, I look up, there'll be water creatures around me. Probably. If nothing else, then, you know, good scans, good scans. Yep, there's water creatures, see? It's no big deal. There's a couple flying fish. That should be fine. Let's just get out of here. And travel. It just works. Okay. Let's go to land. We're gonna find a mysterious floating creature. It's probably gonna be on land, so we stop over here instead. And, yeah, everything should be fine. Damn right.
Units.
Fair number of things to mine. Mostly scan.
Units. Received.
There's some animals down there. New ones. Ah, yes.
Units. Received.
Stags. And goats.
Units. Received.
Stags and goats and whatever the hell you are.
Received.
What else? Is this an anonymous... oh, that's a predator.
Received.
I can tell just based on its body structure. Okay. Horses in Skyrim are predators because they look directly at you.
Units. Received.
Whereas horses look look at you from the side. Rail horses. Skyrim's horses are predatory by nature.
Units. Received.
Okay. Let me see here. They can also climb mountains. Yes, that's how they get their prey. You think you're on a cliff and it'll save you, but the horse's hunting instincts cause them to try to fight dragons on a routine basis.
Units. Received.
Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah, these creatures kind of all suck. What a shame. I'll go check a different planet. Actually, let's see. How many? We got 8 out of 10. What did we not discover yet? Underground and underwater. Underground and underwater. Those are the two types. The underground one can't be the one we're looking for. Be nice to, you know, find it anyway. But, yeah. It just leaves... And they're both nocturnal, which sucks.
Units. Received.
We're out of here. We're out of here. We're going to our ship. Our ship's over that way. Yeah. No problem. Alright. Grabbing some ferrite dust, because we're going to need that later. We haven't been gathering ferrite dust in a while. Gathering. Yeah, it's fine. Ferrite dust is good. The globe. Okay, we're good. Took someone like, what, 35 straight hours to move quickly across a No Man's Sky planet. I don't want to see this. What do we have? Should be different types of goop. There it is. Runaway mold. Go. 400 nanites will be processed there. So we've checked out all these different locations and haven't really found what we were looking for. Hazy planet, icy ruins, Azure planet. Yeah, I think the planetary anomaly is the only one I can think of. Yeah. If we can't find it on the planetary anomaly, I'm just gonna give up and go somewhere else. Irritating as it is. Or I'll go look up information online on which planet it could be. It might be in the third rendezvous point, for all I know. Yep. Breath of the Wild horses. Is that a pebble? I'm afraid. Yeah. Sounds about right. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Scam horses ignore gravity. Kind of. Yep. Uh-huh. Let me see here. No, nothing major to say. We just gotta keep on zooming past. It's gotta be on that anomaly planet or it's nowhere in this star system. Okay. The horses are Daedra. That is possible. I remember the ravens being Daedra. The Black Feather Court.
Technology recharged.
All right. Ancient bones. The fact it's activated Quizerite, probably a bad idea. Extreme conditions. Everyone loves extreme conditions. God, let's go over here. I'm gonna pulse jump around the planet because most of that is an issue. Yeah. I'd hate to think that this was an ocean planet. What are you? Oh, we're going to that unknown grave first. Take me to the unknown grave. It's really cool that you can mark the locations on planets. Whoops. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and leave pilot seat and jump down. But yeah, you can... When I say mark locations, I mean you can literally use, like the coordinates. Really nice. There's a coordinate system in there. Whoops. This is nice. Critical exposure in 34 seconds. We're gonna die.
Thermal protection falling.
Look, I just wanted to find that unknown grave. The game is not helping me. Okay, we gotta get back. Oh, there it is. First things first. Yes, they wanted to ask a question. Where did the Sentinels come from? They tracked them down and died. Glyph 1 of 16. We're not doing that. Fair enough. That planet is terrible. Terrifying. Looking around to try to find any animals. They are not active in a superheated rainstorm, I assume. Let me check the discoveries log. We found 4 of them. The ones we haven't found are ground always active, found rare, found in the north, found in the south. Wow. Underwater always active, found in the south. Okay, so we should head north then. We have everything, yes? Looking around just in case. May have missed something. I'm giving up. I'm going north. The system is uninhabited. But no. Let me see. That's east, south, and north would be like between east and west, like right here. Let's go to the trading post. Terrible idea. This is a dead trading post. There's nothing there. But more importantly, let's go first-person perspective. Figure out where we're going. Oh yeah, we're still in the southern region. Hell, Let's do a pulse jump. See if we can head to the north. Away we go. Then, go down here. We should be able to find creatures that are always active in the north. Regions on my planets? What kind of nonsense is this? Down we go, into the rainbow. I have no idea what's over here. Okay, that'll do it. Let's have a peek. Yes. We are now in the northern region. Fair enough.
Thermal protection falling.
There are still no animals because of the superheated rainstorm, which will never stop. Extreme storm. Oh, there's an animal.
Thermal protection units received.
Okay. Let's see here.
Technology recharged. Thermal protection falling.
Trying to figure out where the hell my thing is. Yeah. Storm clearing indeed.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Would like to find the animals in question. Problem is that the area is prone to superheated rainstorms, and I really can't search. So, you know. When we do, just not finding what we're looking for. Let's hit escape. Have a look. Yeah, always active, found in the north. We found our northern one. We should head to the south now and try to find the other one. The rare ground always active targets are not really what I'm looking for, I assume. I don't know for sure. But let's go. Let's get in our ship. Let's head back to the south. It's interesting how we managed to just do a little pulse jump to the north or south and find what we're looking for. Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll say the coordinates on the left side. Hello, games. Okay, there's south. Gonna pulse jump out of the atmosphere. Then.
Distress signal detected.
Where? Where's the distress signal? It was straight ahead? Okay, fair enough. There's a crash ship here. I probably don't want it. But, who knows? Maybe it's an S rank. Don't assume it's anything. It's probably trash. Okay, hello. Alright, let's hop on down. Where's the ship? That is a trash ship. Got it. What do we got inside? I clamber to the cargo ship, find its black box. As soon as I touch a holographic image of a panicked reptilian trader appears. Perhaps it's a message for Superior, perhaps a loved one. Impossible to tell. Flyback is hauntingly silent. In its final moments, the trader seems to point to some freshly added tech before falling to his knees in despair. What's that recently added tech? It's poorly installed. I've discovered it's an economy scanner. Fair enough. He poorly installed an economy scanner and caused death. This is a Class A ship. We're taking it. Yeah. Seriously, we're taking the Class A ship. Claim it. Get in the ship. So no animal I'm looking for. What a shame, what a shame. But this is good. The fools connected the economy scanner to their engines. Yeah. Been there. Seen that. Okay. Let me see here. We need a metal plating, a dihydrogen jelly, starship, and a hermetic seal. That should do it. Component repaired. Hyperspace. Wait a second. The launch systems were already intact? Well, how special that is. Okay. Let's get off then. Wait a second. I want to see something before we go. That is a curious deposit. How far away is it? Not that far away at all. Let's get our bug out here. Take me to the curious deposit, Porta. Go. It's not Porta. It's Posta. Posta. Why are most of the bugs, like, the same word twice? I don't know. But yeah, these are runaway mold. For whatever reason, there's tons and tons of, absolutely massive amounts. It's great. But yeah, I get those, no problem. Okay. So we are going to go for the next. And the next. Good. So yeah, that runaway mold is going to get us all the nanites we ever need for our main save. No big deal. Not all the nanites we'll ever need, but definitely a good amount. Anytime there's new technology, we'll have the nanites to build it for sure. This is good. A creature got angry because they were walking up to those nodes I was mining and got zapped. Very, very silly. Whoops. Got hit pretty hard by that. No big deal. Okay. Going to be able to very soon put 9,999 runaway mold in there. Yep. Black market, yes. Yep. Black market tech packs. Open them up and sell them in normal stations. The black market tech packs are really nice. I'm just going to let everything drop. Fuck it. Yep. Behold, the runaway mold is running away. Fine. It requires units to buy them. Makes sense. Yeah, the drones are going to start attacking me soon. It's really funny. Overheat. Like, excuse me, are you mining things on my planet? They made one mistake. They attacked my home planet. Oh, jeez. You ever played Battletech? That stupid show. Jeez.
Sentinel drones activate.
Here we go. The drones want to kill me because I'm mining on their planet. Really silly. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We are leaving. Where's my bug? There it is. Hey, Mr. Bug, please receive the padding. Goodbye. We're heading to our ship now. Where's our ship? Oh no, what's this? Is there another runaway mold? There is one more runaway mold node. This cannot be. You're gonna see just how much runaway mold we have when we get back to our ship and we start putting in 9,999 stacks. And this thing is accelerating far beyond what I expected. Come on. We're good. Battletech was also a PC game. And, it was also...
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Ah, crap. We cannot stop here. It's, time to get cooked alive by a superheated rainstorm. We must go this way. Oh, it's, is that what I think it is? Oh, very, very strange. A recently boarded Corvette. Yes, that's my that is my recently boarded Corvette. I need it. I'm gonna die of the storm. Let's see.
Protection falling.
This way. Yes, that snap trap just tried to kill me too. There's my recently boarded Corvette. That's what I wanted.
Thermal protection falling.
We survived! Huzzah! Wasn't Falstad dead? No, he survived. Okay. What we were gonna grab was... let me see here. There it is. Cool, cool. Only slightly boiled, yes. You got it.
This is the inner sphere. Thousands of planets colonized by humankind.
On.
When ruthless, they struck like lightning, attacking every sector at once. But they made one big mistake. They attacked my home planet.
There you go. It's it's the clans, yes.
Until a new enemy appeared. Mysterious invaders known as the clans.
Yeah, yeah. You see that it's just Battletech with low grade CGI.
Powerful and ruthless.
There you go. See? Yep. They attacked my home planet. Okay, what do we got? So, uncommon ground always active, rare ground always active. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disabled. Okay. Oh, where are we going this time? We're going back to the space station. We're gonna warp over to like the third area, I think. Install the economy unpin that formula, thank you. What's this? Activate an exosuit upgrade chart? No. I wish I could permanently delete that mission. If you have an exosuit upgrade chart, it will ask you to activate it forever. Okay. Let's see here. That's no moon. It's one of those eldritch horrors from Dead Space. Remember when Dead Space was good? Before the third game? When they added crafting and microtransactions? To be fair, Dead Space was best in the first one before they gave the main character a voice. Because in the first one, he was like a silent protagonist, right? In the second one, he's like, shit, shit, fuck, shit, 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 shit. Callisto Protocol's kind of okay. But kind of okay versus a good one, you know. Not a great comparison. Alright. Let's see here. Yep. Of middling quality. You got it. Okay. Put the stone away, the eyeball. If there's anything else. We should be fine. I'll crunch that. I need to take these. Anything else? This one too. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Yeah. Please listen and determine what song this is. Okay. Koopa Man is correct, but what is the title of the song? Hero got it. Very good. Yes. There we go. Alright, it is the Forest Maze theme song. You bet. Okay. You feel like you played that a year ago? Yes. Hello, hello. Corvette workshop. Put everything inside. You betcha. Okay, that should do it. Everything's put away. Let's go ahead and begin the refinement. These nanites. Nanites are good, but what if we had more nanites? 9,999. Begin processing. Excellent. Now, while that processes, we're going to go and travel to the third waypoint, because I'm not finding what I'm looking for here in the fifth waypoint. And I'd like to go have a peek. So, we're getting there. Quite a run for us, sadly. I really enjoyed, what was that? I enjoyed the original Fear. But by Fear 2, they literally had jump scares where the lady would, like, shake you. She'd do this. And it was just like, come on. Like, all the mystery and shit that led up to the intense chase at the very, very end was good. It really was. Yep. Yep. Fear 2 also had sequences where you controlled a mecha robot. For some reason. Okay. We're gonna go to Rendezvous 3. I'm hoping that Rendezvous 3 has the creature we're looking for. Let's see here. No idea what's happening. Okay. We got it. What's this? Banned weapons. I can't wait to have contraband on my ship. We're fine. I'm gonna sell things. Sell junk. Should be fine. Mm-hmm. What's this? Encrypted navigation data. Gotta love it. Sell. What do we got? Chlorine, get out.
Units received.
Greasy gear, go.
Received.
Glass.
Units received.
Goop.
Units received.
Banned weapons. This is smuggled contraband.
Received.
Got a few million units so far. It's nice. Good stuff. Now, let's head on out. We're going to try to find the third one. So, Expedition, Forgotten Quarries, Fossil Display Pack. Not doing that yet. Not turning that one in yet. We're going for the Friends in Odd Places. That's what we're looking for. Yes. Modules cleared have been refunded. Damn right they have. No problem. Okay. I'm assuming it's somewhere here. We gotta collect the Forgotten Quarries. Let's get inside the ship so it gets into the ship inventory when we do it. That should be good. Right on. Claimed. Dusty planet. These are all displays. Good. Said Fear 2 and 3 are psychological horror games for all the wrong reasons. Oh no. Let me see what we got here. Oh no. Check this one out. Okay. So, log there. Adopt, locate galaxy map. Here we go. Galaxy map, animals here in this star system. Onwards and sideways. Okay, somewhere in this star system is the animal type we're looking for. We're going for it. I believe... Yes, there's a really funny meme where they just go like... Those aren't hags, those are your peers. When's the next Skyrim stream? When I don't feel like streaming Daggerfall on the weekend. No idea. No idea is the real answer. Halloween and this expedition have pushed a lot of things back. A lot of things back. Let me see here. He who is tired of Daggerfall is tired of life. Yes. Yes. But no, no. Let's go ahead and look at the discoveries list here. What do we got? We got a scalding planet. Empty planet. That it's got to be the one. It's got to be this empty planet. Going down. There might be a creature somewhere here. There might not. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Good. How many creatures are there on this empty planet? If the answer is none, then we give up. There are none. The only creatures on this planet are xenomorphs, which don't count. Yeah, I give up there. Let's head back down. Nice. More nanites. On. I know for a fact we can do 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Good. We did it. Now. It's gotta be somewhere else. It's gotta be on one of the other planets. We're gonna go for this one first. That moon. The marine planet. There's no way it could be the marine planet. The marine planet is an ocean planet. So if it's not this one, it's got to be that one. The scalding planet. Dissonance, salt, quizzerite. It's got to be here. Because the marine planet would just be water. Lots and lots of water. Give me a sec. Click buttons. Okay, we're good. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Hey, at least, I'm gonna find the... Yes. I once saw a title for a series that was titled Ultramarine Magmel, and it was not it was not ultramarine as I thought it was going to be. Instead, it was it was very much not here, hold on. Let me see. Grab the image. Yeah, so that is not ultramarine, it turns out. Yeah, he said that feels like a false advertisement. Yes. Yeah. All right. Looks like there's a trade outpost right there. This ain't even a trade outpost. That's a freaking galactic archive. Fair enough. I wonder if we can loot anything at a galactic archive. Probably can't. Let's go ahead and figure this out right now. Land me. Good. So, we've got a dissonance resonator. What's this?
Units received.
That... Oh, we found metallic life. That's it then. Spring monster. Yep, we found robots. This is the place then. We just have to find one that hovers. Like over there. Here we go. I think those are it. You there, Mr. Creatures. I will adopt you as a companion. We did it. Eerie. That is the anonymous floater. That creature right there. Eerie. We've adopted it. And that completes our objective. Yes. Ride.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, God. That is impressive. And horrifying. I'm going to my ship now. I'm going to my ship now. Route. Give me my reward. Emergency signal scanner. Supreme defensive upgrade. Reign supreme. Alright. Where's my shield? I don't have a shield. Fair enough. There we go. Anything else? Weapons? Weapons. The bolt caster module. Energy lattice. We get to improve our bolt caster, make it stronger. Still terrible, but what's this? A scatter blaster module for me. Very good then. Next we need a shell greaser. Cheeseburger. Okay. What did I just loot? Leave. No exosuit upgrade for me, thanks. We have to completely explore a derelict freighter. Derelict freighters, for those who are unaware, are basically they're space dungeons. We're going to be doing one very, very soon. As soon as we use this module. First things first, rocket boots. What else? Nothing else. I guess that's it then. Cannon module, sure. And see if there's anything else we need while we're here. Launch thrusters. Okay. What else? Pulse engine. You bet. Let me see. That is also a pulse engine. Okay, those can't be linked. Pulse engine over here. Got it. Cool. Anything else we need? Probably not. Aquajets. Those don't count. Put these defensive shields there. Where's my hyperdrive? My warp drive is here. No, that doesn't count either. So wait. It's this one, yeah. Cool. This is the photon cannon array. Yes. That should do it. Okay, we're going to get up out of our seat, which is going to force a save. And as soon as we come back, because I have to go AFK for a couple minutes, as soon as I get back, we will be doing, what do you call it? The space dungeon. Yes. 4 supercharged slots for Corvette. I will be doing nothing of the sort. I will not be optimizing any of my gear for this expedition. The expedition is underway. When I finish the expedition, we'll be converting all our resources back to our primary save, where we have a good Corvette, which I plan to break down into little bits and start over because it's not actually that good. But point is that for the purpose of the expedition, we are not trying that hard. We're just getting the objectives done. So we're going to be exploring the derelict freighter in a few minutes when I get back. See y'all in a few minutes. I was ambushed with pumpkin pie. So that's what took so long. Let's see. Hate the way the game tries to give you new undiscovered systems and puts a space station in all of them. Yeah. I mean, as I understand it, the explorers, like, they don't really explain it very well. But the idea is that there's supposed to be an explorers guild, and there's supposed to be this and that. It's a clusterfuck. But all right, give me a second. I have a cat swarming all over me who thinks he's going to get some pumpkin pie. He's not getting any pumpkin pie. It's not happening, cat. You are getting none. But no. As far as that goes, I feel like they should have established the Travelers as their own faction earlier and built an Explorers Guild through the Travelers. And if they had done that, then they could have said that, yeah, the Corvex, Viking, and Gek, have their own kind of thing, but have their own databases, their own star charts, whatnot. But part of the Explorers, like, you're kind of a fourth faction who's not privy to their information. If they had done that, then I wouldn't be complaining about it. But yes, it is very, very, very strange to say it's unexplored and then have it be fully inhabited. I agree with that. I understand why it's that way. It's designed that way because they don't know where you're going to start in the galaxy, like where you're going to get seated in. So, like, left of the galactic center has to be the same as right of the galactic center, or northwest has to be the same as southeast. They all have to basically be. Every region has to be the same, and I feel like that is a failure of their procedural generation. They could have done it better, and they didn't. But it's a lot of that has to do with the fact that this game was made by like 12 people. There are more people working on it now, but originally it was made by like 12 people. I'm eating pumpkin pie, and then we're going to get back to the game. We're going to be going through a derelict, I say to myself, as I promptly screw up. Yep. My goodness. All right, there we go. Let's pop in. We're going to fully explore a derelict ship. So, how this works is we select a destination. We use our emergency signal booster. And we pulse jump. And now, that is a derelict. It wants us to land on the derelict, which we can by landing next to it. Corvettes don't fit on the derelict. They fit next to the derelict. We should be able to beam directly there, yes? Beam aboard. That's much better. I tried spacewalking there once. It didn't work out very well. In any case, this area we get to enjoy freezing and other pain and suffering. Corvettes are too big to land on the derelict's pads, so it has to sit next to it. Let's activate that heating unit. Just gonna chill out here for a second and finish my pumpkin pie. But, yeah, this place is really nice. Network reactivation required. So this is a capital ship that has been destroyed. It is a space dungeon. Yeah. My goodness. Alrighty then. Reloading our weapon. Let's look in the cache. Repair kits are nice. Ferrite dust. Condensed carbon. The ferrite dust doesn't matter too much. Sodium is important, but where's the carbon? Carbon is what would save us. Here we go. Severe incident. Total lockdown. Access denied. No crew life signs detected. Crew manifest and captain's log may assist in diagnosis. Cargo integrity 95%. Salvage and recovery is likely. Access doors have been automatically sealed and internal systems disabled. Manual restart required. Restart and reset internal gravity. Gravity calibration error. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environmental protection offline. Attempt manual restart of generator. Yes. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures required. Fabrication. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply cache. Yes, I will collect the emergency supplies. Thank you. Supply cache consumed. Additional supplies can be collected within the airlock. Manual controls finalized. Override seal. And I'm going to finish this up, and then we will be going in and dealing with whatever's in there. Chances are it's going to be xenomorphs. Yep. It'll probably be xenomorphs. Sometimes it's like a rogue AI with turrets and stuff. Sometimes it's these little abyssal horror jellyfish. Those aren't very important. But yeah, we're almost ready to go. My goodness. I couldn't tell you if there were any references, as I am sadly unfamiliar. Unseal the door. Open the gate. Seal irreversibly compromised. Here we go. Proceed with caution. Derelict freighters are environments full of environmental hazards and hostile entities. Locate valuable salvage and special items that can be exchanged at space station. Got it. Zones mapped 1 out of 10.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes. Activate the heat generators. Those are nice. What's in there? Okay. Small room. Small room. Let's go this way next. Hello, DB. This is a derelict freighter in No Man's Sky. Our current mission has us needing to clear the whole thing. So, 10 sectors. Should be easy. Oh. Yeah, a horrific nest. Fair enough. So. A horrific nest.
Thermal protection falling.
Multiple horrific nests. Okay. We can sneak by them. We don't have to fight them. If you look over there, it says, awakens the infestation if you destroy it. That's nice. Activate this terminal. Records access, security records, crew manifest is accessible. Let's see. Captain, duty officers. They got 108 first class crew, 99 second class crew, supernumeraries, captured en route. Oof. And there's a company accountant and some asteroid dig crew. Update the bioscan. Searching for biological traces. No biological trace matches crew records. Retrieving last known crew positions. The captain is in the redacted area. And the others were at various terminals. The crew manifest. This document is highly valuable for those concerned with the fate of this missing ship. Okay. Can activate this teleporter. This can get us back to the entrance if we need to. Use the heat generator.
Stabilizing.
See? Now we can go back in. Back at the cargo bay.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, I think I'm going to add batteries.
Recharge. Technology.
And we're going to fight the infestation. There we go. There they go. There are 6 creatures remaining. Small little... it spat at me. Very good. Let's back up. Back up, back up, back up. I'm going to destroy that nest too. Okay, so that sector is full of hostile little... whatever they're called. Horrors, yes. The horrors persist, but so do I. Here we go. We're hiding next to this heat generator. Knowing if anything happens to our shields, we can regenerate them here. There are 13 creatures left. Okay. I want to explore this place, and unfortunately, these guys are causing problems. Be ready to fight the horde. Grab a sword and fight the horde, yes. We're good. 5 more. Where are they? I hear them spitting around. Spitting. You there. You're next. There's 3 more left. There they are. I'm destroying the pustules they can hide in. There's only 2 left. There. Ah! Hit me. I hear it over there. How strange. How very strange. There's another freaking nest here. I need to destroy the nests. Okay. 18 more of these creatures. I'm gonna run over here for a second. It's fine. Should be okay. I hear them behind me. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, the horrific nests are interesting in the sense that you can, like, sneak by them and not trigger them. But then sneaking by them requires you to, you know, not get all the loot. And I kind of want to get all the loot. I can hear them hiding back, like, yeah. There they are. My shield is, causing issues. Alright, oh! Are they using the teleporter? That'd be awesome. Just release them into the rest of the ship. Here we go. I played the new Dune MMO. No. I like Dune a lot. I like the game's Dune 2000 as well, but not extremely interested in a survival crafty, like, a survival crafty MMO. I know other people are. There we go. That door opened. There are 2 left. Nothing in here. My shield's regenerated at least. Let's go loot some stuff. Log snippets. Let's see. Entity, internal security combined to the break for corruption. Infinite detention. Terrible. Infinite. I hear something. Tainted metal. Cool. Yeah, there's a Dune MMO right now. There they are, both of them. Got them. That's 1. That's 2. They're both dead. We win. I said that. We got them. We got all the Xenos in this area. Doesn't mean there aren't Xenos in a different area, but, you know. What's this? Log snippet? Monitoring and maintenance log. Manual alarm sounded. Yeah. Alarm silenced. Wiring and shield generator. Short. Maintenance crew dispatched. Parasite infestation environmental control unit. Oof. You said they're procedurally generated, yet they all feel the same? Yeah. They could have very easily added a bit more flavor to each one by having, like, 1 of 3 catastrophe states. Like, based on whether it was... Because if you read the logs, it'll either be, like, the captain went crazy, rogue AI, or, like, infestation, right? And, they could have mixed and matched those particular states in order to have up to 9 variations of, atmosphere in the Derelicts. And, at least that's how I would have done it. Lol. Is, it's still procedurally generated. Just, mix and match some pretty basic environmental changes instead of having them all feel the same, you know? Different enemies would spice it up, yes. Okay. We are gathering all the living slime. We're going to be using that, I suppose. Those are explosive barrels. Not only are they the best rewards, they're the most engaging activity in the video game. Because the rest of it is, like, yeah, you could fight sentinels, but, you know, there's a kind of a cap to how strong they can be. You have to actually pay attention to where the loot containers are and stuff in this. Because what you're doing is you're looting the Derelict. Speaking of looting the Derelict, let's go ahead and have a look at our ammunition. Where is it? Let's see. First things first. Making sure we got everything. See what I mean by loot everything. Fine. Storm crystals. Let's go over the next that heating unit. Lost in space. There we go. Just using up some of my ferrite dust to make more ammunition. What's this? Crew record, specimen AI security, borrowed research sample. Let's see. Power hammer. Shredded logs. Ah. I see. There's their personal locker. Good, good. So, there's a pathogen consuming the locker's contents. If you only play one, No Man's Sky or Starfield, No Man's Sky, absolutely. No Man's Sky has kept me engaged for over 1,000 hours. Starfield kept me engaged for 236 hours before I was just done with it utterly. I'm not saying I didn't have fun in both games, but it's evident that No Man's Sky has a lot more going for its procedural generation. Like, I could spend 8 hours just roaming a planet in No Man's Sky. Yeah. I can't say the same thing about Starfield. I really can't say the same thing about Starfield. You're excited for Light No Fire? Me too. Me too. You didn't even finish the story in Starfield? I can tell you exactly when I stopped being invested in Starfield. It's when you got aboard the Starborn ship, and they revealed that the Starborn were alternate universe versions of yourselves. Well, once I figured that out, it's like, oh, this is yeah, this is really bad.
Thermal protection falling.
Here we go. Heat generator. What's this? Personal data for catering. Lab wants us all in for testing. As if it's hunting us. Oh, we got the security credentials. Nice. Oh, catering. How nice. Why did catering have the security credentials? Doesn't matter. Let's get out of here.
Thermal protection falling.
Falling. That's when I realized the game was shit. Oh, there were already signs. I'd say what pissed me off personally was the fact that the UC questline forced me to learn how to use non-lethal weapons. How to, like, you know, stun people, right? So, when we got to the Freestar questline, they said, okay, we're going to take the guy in. We're going to arrest him. And so I was like, okay, non-lethal weapons, here we go. We're going to arrest the guy, right? And I use the non-lethal weapons to stun the guy, and the quest says kill him. And I'm like, but we're space police. Like, our job is literally, like we said, we're going to bring him in. We're going to arrest him. Like, no, you have to kill him to advance the quest. Like, but in this other quest line, you taught us how to use non-lethal weapons. Why? Why? Yeah. The game isn't even consistent with itself. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what actually pissed me off. Yeah. Engineering, personal bioscan detected 8 days ago. Consciousness co-opted by external routine. No further life signs. So, someone was being puppeted. Like a zombie. They're robot people, so being puppeted like a zombie is really scary. There's a horrific nest there. Oof. What's this? Munati the Explorer. Detour. Performed odor detection analysis. Do not repeat experiment. Got it. There we go. The oxygen capsule. Come on. A life support module. I think I don't mind if I do. Bam. Terrible. Delete. Wiring loom is mine.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Okay. destroying the horrific nests. Log snippet. Captain's eyes only. Pre-flight approval. Rev. Strength. Enthusiasm. Lifespan remaining. 23 years. Addendum. Using ship's resources for personal experiments. Must consult with officers. Got it. We have to wait for it to stop beating. There we go. We don't want to fight them. We have to not move while it's beating. I've only played a little bit of Subnautica. I would very much like to play more of it someday. I'm destroying all of the related slime. Okay. Slime. I'm gonna have like multiple stacks of this stuff. Heat generators up. Yeah, if we walk past these while they're beating, the infested come out. We should be fine, though. We're getting out of here. Door open. Heating generator. There's loot in here. What do we got?
Units received.
Isabella, hello, hello. Money.
Units
Painted metal. What's this? 836 years old. Can sell that. Fine. A biological sample. And some nanites. We're slowly going through a derelict ship. Our quest tells us, we look at the expedition, we gotta fully explore a derelict, and that will give us the supreme hyperdrive upgrade, which we want, and other things. But we're just being careful. We could fight all the xenomorphs. There's not really a reason to, other than we can move faster. When this starts beating, we have to be careful. Don't want to piss it off. We should be able to grab these lockers. Yes. Yeah, xenomorphs pop out if we are moving when it is beating. Should be fine, all things considered. Okay. Dirt. We should be fine. I'm destroying some of the side stuff. Not the horrific nests, but just some of the side infestation. Because if we destroy it, we get living slime. And we can use living slime for various things. Come on, salvage. We can't get the one... Oh, crap. That had almost activated. You see the way it was beating fast? So I was walking away from it while it was on. We're good. Proximity. We've explored 7 out of 10 sectors so far. Destroying more infestation, you bet. Yeah, destroying not the nests, because the nests will awaken the horde, but the actual, like, little guys drop living slime. Let me see. We don't need nip. Trying to figure out what we want to keep. I want to get rid of. Yeah, this living slime here. We can convert those into nanites eventually. Through a procedure? A process? Yes. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, there's a lot of slime everywhere. It's fine. Oxygen containers. What's in the stash? Painted metal. Guess we can grab some heating units. That's nice. That festering slime is not great. Okay, heating units up. And try to be careful. See that? That we don't want to wake up. We'll destroy that, though. Good, good. Let's activate this teleporter. And then, what do we got? Private maintenance access denied. Captain's DNA required to access log. Shipwide bioscans indicate severe incident status. Override available. Captain, indicate captain's fate to begin. Captain's fate is deceased. Input accepted. The log will record the captain's fate as extinguished. Duty officer may take command. Authenticate officer status to continue. Well, I just happen to have the security credentials for Navigator Brindis. Credentials accepted. Welcome, Navigator Brindis. So the log will record you as the temporary commander. Last significant entry from Captain Vino is as follows. Date map. Corvex echoes. Witness great disconnection. One of few. The times of slavery, war, and peace. All of them have passed. I go to see the Gek. All of these... all those I knew were melted to form Gek vessels. They enter the system to face their own. We have come to discuss our treaty once more. We meet within the shadow of the monolith. It is our way. We wait for a sign from the Atlas. We wait for command. Command to change. None comes. The Gek will postpone their decision once more. They will not return the medal of my friends. Not yet. I go to see the Gek. We have to discuss our treaty once more. This guy was stuck in a time loop. Yeah. A logic loop. Point is, this is the captain's log. Highly valuable to those looking for information about the doomed vessel. Okay. Gotta be careful. Horrific nests. Please stop pulse. Good. Please stop pulsing. Horrific nest. Okay.
Units received.
Money. Money is nice. We're very close to the end. The nest is asleep. I believe. Infested thingamababa. Okay, we're fine. Let's get out of here. Run, run, run. Okay. Through here, 2, 3. Yeah, more horrific nests. It's great. Okay. What do we got? Otani the Explorer. Personal recording from biological entity Slan. Transcribing audio. Headed for the armory. When will they tell us the truth? The airlock, its recording ends. Yeah, derelicts are fun, Dretch. That's for sure. I'm, what do you call it? I finished phase 1 and 2. We're on, phase 3. Once we finish this up, we're very close to being done. I just, The biggest, most oppressive things are behind us, I would say. Okay. Duties log. What's this? Cargo security. Confined to the brig after a screaming episode. Offense number 9. Sentence length 4 days. Additional punishment. Security escort required when confinement ends. More treasure.
Units focusing action falling.
Be nice to get our hands on some tainted metal. But you can see what a pain this is because the nest is between like where I am and 2 more treasure pieces that I want to get. So we have to be careful about the nest stirring.
Units received.
But you can see how it, like if we want to go around and get that treasure piece, we'd have to be aware of the horrific nest, which I don't want to do right now. This is the end. What's this? A log. Let's see here. Entity of atmospheric maintenance. It's exceptional. Scan detected. Remove log. I see. The storyline campaign. There are 3 main quests. If you go over to log, see where it says primary missions? There are 3 main stories. Like the Artemis storyline, the Atlas Path, and something else. If you, you have to basically do all of them if you want to access purple star systems in the main game. There's some shenanigans going on to give you the drive to access purple star systems in the expedition. But the expedition save is not your main save. Like, we'll be able to cash out our rewards from the expedition and go back to our main save soon. Not soon, but you know what I mean. Damn. This, is vented to space. Kinda sucks.
Units received.
I'm not doing a blaze javelin. Go away. What else? Another explorer. It's just... What's next? There's been nothing. It's just torture now. From the vents. It's using the vents. Well, hopefully whatever it was is gone. Whatever was using the vents. I mean, the xenomorphs are still around, but they're probably just the aftermath of whatever nonsense was occurring. Let's go ahead and use this. Engineering control. Engineering control accessed. Generator failure. Fabricators and emergency power. Construct components. Okay. You can extract nanites. That's your upgrade currency. Or you can fabricate. We'll fabricate items. Here we go. Fabrication pathway accessed. Awaiting user selection. Technology modules for capital ships. Freighter bulkhead in order to increase your capital ship's storage by 1. Or Corvette modules, where it's just a random module for your mid-sized ship, the Corvette. I'm going to fabricate a technology upgrade.
Inventory full.
Apparently, I'm not going to do anything, because, yeah. Movement module. Slotted in. Here we go. What else? Nano machines, son. I'm going to delete the dirt. As I was carrying around dirt on me. Turned out that wasn't too profitable. The dirt, I mean. You can also get rid of the dihydrogen jelly. That's not necessary. This will work, more or less. Life support module. No, I actually don't want that. 140 nanites isn't worth it. Just go to hell. I'm going to slot this in. Yeah, I'm going to slot the life support module in order to destroy it. Yeah. And that'll give me a, another wiring loom. That's worth holding on to. Okay. That should do it. We will now do what we were going to do before, which is to fabricate items. And then fabricate a technology upgrade. Here we go. That is a salvaged fleet combat unit. What that will do, it's a Class C, so it's kind of garbage, but we can put this in our capital ship, and it'll increase the combat capacity of all our frigates. Frigates are smaller than the freighter that we control, our capital ship. They're kind of independent little things where we send them off on Facebook-style missions. Yawning. Need to stretch some more. What do you mean you've been sitting still for hours? Fine. Okay. As I was saying, that's what we got. We got a minor upgrade for our capital ship. So we've salvaged a derelict freighter. That is the main of the milestone complete. We're gonna head on out of the capital ship now. There was potentially more we could have done, but you know, I'm just gonna not. There should be a teleporter around here somewhere. There we go. We can use that to get back to our freighter, our Corvette. They all have different names. Alright, so Lost in Space is salvage opportunities. We're not going to worry about that right now. Instead, we're going to shove stuff into our storage container. Yeah. The storage container shall hold the items. I believe... Yep, can I move stuff around freely? Yes, I can. Good. I'm going to make sure this one gets taken to our new save file, as does the ship upgrades. These are important. These need to come with us when we cash out our save here. In the meantime, we should be able to use our refiner unit, and look, 1,999 nanites. You bet. As it should be. We will be able to cash out our nanites for sure. But, meantime, how much living slime do we have? We got 400 living slime from that. That was nice. What else? Yeah, we're gonna take the runaway mold and process it. Give me those. Okay. How's our inventory doing? It's fine. More importantly, we need to go to our expedition and claim our reward. Hazmat Gauntlet. We already have a Hazmat Gauntlet. Supreme Hyperdrive. Oh. Okay. I am going to equip the Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade. Thank you. Supreme Victory. Yeah, so it increases our warp cell efficiency by 100% and increases our hyperdrive range by 224 light years. That is really good. We have to go find a planet with hungering tendrils next. There are no infested planets in this star system. Goodbye, derelict ship. It was a fun dungeon crawl. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to warp to a new star system where we can do our mission. Wait, hold on, that isn't right. Okay, hungering tendrils, what's this? Worm barrows can be located with analysis virus on infested worlds. There's no infested planets here. Is that right? No infestation, merely the galactic core or Baltimore. Right, we're gonna head over to the space station. We're gonna warp to the end, to, what do you call it, point 5. The, meeting point 5. And then we'll turn around and, go find an infested planet in order to kill tendrils on. They're like, hey, did you know you can autopilot your Corvette? It's like, yes! Yes, I did. It's too late. I have to get back in the seat. We arrived at our destination. Too late. That was scary. Okay, from here... Oh. Let me go grab a quick non-pie bite. We've got some casserole that I can have, and I want it. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm actually gonna go to the Galactic Trade Terminal first. Always forget I can do that. Galactic Trade Terminal, sell some junk. Expensive junk, I assume. Let me see. I don't want to sell the slime, but I do want to sell, like, the Viking daggers and eyeballs and stuff. I'm gonna move... Oh, yeah. Those are docked. I can use those. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff, clear out some inventory slots, and then head over. I'll go grab a bite to eat after I get to the... Yeah, I'm really yawning for some reason. Not bored, I'm just... tired. What do you mean? Didn't you sleep enough? That's a funny question. Alright, let's see. Viking dagger, sell it.
Units received.
Hatchlings.
Received.
Yak relic.
Received.
I'm gonna take these logs with me, and I'm going to hand them over, like, my save file. I'm gonna transfer them over. Because there are people in my save file who would love to have those. They'll give me the currency tainted metal for it, which I can use to buy X-class modules.
Units received. Units received.
Units! Crap, phosphates.
Received.
That should do it. Oh, the eyeballs.
Units received.
Okay. We did what we need to do. Let's head on over to the other side of the station. This is the, aside from being, like, dark and red, this is how the original stations used to look, like their layout, back during No Man's Sky's launch. Stations had already changed by the time I had started playing, but I was watching other people from earlier going like, this isn't a game I want to play, but it looks kind of interesting. Oh, look, they added vehicles. That's cool. So anyway, rendezvous 5. There we go. No problem. Let me check a few things over here. Excellent. Oh no. What's this? I need to go copy link. Send a link. Okay. So. We go over there. What's that? Open link? Visit site. Yes. Where the hell? Hold on. Got it. So, this is how it is talking to people these days, isn't it? It's about right, isn't it? More or less. Terrible. Okay. Let's go. I heard some tick, tick, and it wasn't me. Damn. We have to find infested... Oh, no infested planets in current system. So we gotta just, like, search the stars. Stars. For an infested planet. That'd be nice to find. Okay. So we're going to get to our ship. And we will sit in the cockpit while I go get myself something to eat. Because, alas, I need to go do that. And then we will go and continue the quest line. Because the expedition has us killing tendrils. And then we have to relocate time-lost ship. That's pretty soon. Collect storm crystals, sulfate, radiant shards. Radiant shards are easy. I can do that no problem. And then other ones, which I don't know what those are, but we're getting close. So, hungering tendrils will be first when I get back. I have eaten. Okay, so let's get back to it. We gotta destroy some hungering tendrils and move on. So that we know there are no hungering tendrils in this star system at all. In fact, there's no detection whatsoever for it. So we just have to pop around until we find an infested system. Alternatively, we could use this Atlas station. Fuck it, we'll go visit the Atlas system. It could be any colored star system. Yellow, purple, whatever. We don't know where an infested system is. It's gonna be fun. I'm sure it's gonna be fun. I say as I rock back and forth. Ancient bones. It's a scorched planet. No big deal. Destroying some asteroids. At least the asteroids blow up a lot faster now that I have some minor upgrades for the weapon. I guess not that much faster, but still. Better than nothing. Okay. Let's see. That is... yeah, it's a scorched planet. Let's do this. Let's ask if there are any. There are no infested planets in this system. Do you have a BlackBerry? No. I had a pager. But, no, I'm afraid I had the cheapy cheap phones back in the day. And then, you know, that was... originally, I had a pager. Because we didn't have cell phones. Whoa, boy. We're going here. We're heading to... this is where the Atlas system is. Atlas station is. Yeah, we're going for it. We travel. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's go into the Atlas station. Actually, before we do that, let's check to see if there are no infested planets in the station. Very, very good. We're still going to visit the Atlas station because we can get magic words. Or not. That's fun. What even? Oh, no. Oh, no. What's happening? This is frightening. My ship is spinning around. Oh, it just landed on the dock. Okay. This music is loud and terrifying, honestly. How's it going, Super? Good to see you. We are at present just going through the expedition. It's like a seasonal content. So, you know, you go through your various objectives, you get a reward, repeat the process, and, you know, the last big update added the ability to build your own ships that you can walk around in. Because before in No Man's Sky, you just, you know, the ship was like a node you'd enter and then you take control of the ship. Now, as you can see, you can walk around inside your ships, and there's all kinds of nonsense applied to them. There's even spacewalking. That is now possible, as you can see. Don't know how that works with this little pad here. It's very, very... This is a landing pad just made of a force field. It's kind of... it's very, very strange. Anyway, point is that we got to get inside the Atlas station. Just a second. Thought there was a way in there, but, you know, good luck me finding it. Haha. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Gonna go back in. Gonna use the teleport button on, yeah. This should get us into the Atlas station itself. Neat. And we're gonna ask the Atlas for words. These little things should give us words, I think. Words of power? No, just words. But, I'm hoping to finish up this little thing. Yes. That's how NASA did the moon landing with their disco platform. No, of course, of course. Interesting. These spheres aren't giving me any words. Quite scary. But no. I just wanted to see if I could. The Atlas interfaces seem to be working. It's just that they aren't giving me any language points, which is sad. Oh, there we go. Atlas word for is, we. Beyond. Of. Okay. Cool. So, there are words. Of, to. Good. Good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now, what was I saying? Yeah. So, I'm going to be back to my usual streaming. Starting, hopefully, tomorrow. Maybe the day after. It depends on how long it takes me to get this expedition done. But we're going to read the Atlas interface really quick. What's it say? Aryeta Maraburu. Nothing else. We are alone in the universe. It fills my mind. I am consumed. Goodbye. That's it. And can I do anything else? No. Basically, what they're saying is that in the expedition there is no Atlas. There is no Atlas questline, which makes sense. Anyway, we can go. We're getting out of here. We're done. We gotta continue to search star systems for an infested planet as our next big objective. Let's go ahead and warp to the next system. It's gonna be like over here. Be nice if I could find something that marks it as infested, but unfortunately this isn't a real quest, so no such markers exist. But no, I'm really looking forward to I'm really looking forward to getting back to my old rotation of games. I just am mildly obsessed with this. Let's see. Okay. I kind of wanted to do the Path of Exile League as well, but I don't think that's going to happen. No infested planets in this star system. Damn. So we are just going to go between... I mean, the universe is big. So we have no idea where we're actually going. But let's start hopping down here. Our main goal is, no matter what, to find a planet with tentacles for us to kill. Is Daggerfall part of your old rotation? Daggerfall was yesterday, actually. Yeah, I streamed Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall yesterday. The day before yesterday. Yeah, right. Dissolution's Edge, hello. Thank you for hopping on in. We are going to be trying to finish up this No Man's Sky expedition today. That's our priority before we go back to our normal rotation of games. Usually Elder Scrolls and Fallout stuff, you know. But for now, I shall pour coffee. And I shall drink coffee. Let's see. No problem. My channel is irregular with its limit, you know? Still no infested planets. I'm wondering if there's a conspiracy. Did you like my ship design? Well, I mean, it's not so much a design as I got the parts and I slapped them together. But yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. So we're going to go in here. No problem. And 876. Yeah. I'll go over to the shipbuilder. I've got some more parts we can throw on. So, we'll ruin that design. Change it up. Landing sequence. These are derelict stations because this is an empty universe in this expedition. Anyway, here we go. Go out here. Would love to get access to a larger hab. Wonder how much I could do that. How's the stream? Expedition going well? Honestly, it took absolutely forever for us to do the descent, exploring below a certain level, water level. That was our issue because we deployed the submarine in a place that didn't have a deep water. And so we had to go somewhere else to get the teleporter so we could teleport the submarine anywhere we wanted. And eventually I got the coordinates where there was deep water, and I just, teleported the submarine there, no problem. But that took like an extra, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. And also, more recently, we had to find one of these little friends in odd places. It took me many, many systems to find. Anyway, we did a derelict just now, and now we're going to find hungering tendrils somewhere soon. I want to add an extra hab to my ship. That's what I want to do. So first things first. We have the money. We can buy a hab directly. Let's do that, actually. Purchase modules. Standard modules. Yes. Let's see. S-foils. Don't care about those. I just want the habitats. Yeah, Thunderbird class hab. Thanks.
Product received.
Cool. All right, now that we got that, let's go ahead and slot it in. I'm just throwing the hab on top. It's easy peasy, yeah. So now we have a second piece here. We'll just slot that on. Bring that up. Bring that up too. And do it. No, it's got to move up here. Good. This one goes up there. Okay, that's better, kinda, sorta. Anyway, point is there's an extra piece. We're gonna recolor everything. Red, entire Corvette. Metallic finish, entire Corvette. Good. Any other pieces I want to poke at? I don't think so. I don't see anything that really stands out. I mean, there's a Vesper diffuser. I guess, is that a middle? That's like a mid-piece. Yeah, we can put the Vesper diffuser on the front. That's, anything for the sides? Let me see. Albatross this. How much Super Cruise cowling do we have? Do we have 2 of them? I think we only have 1 Super Cruise cowling. I'd like to put it on the bottom if possible. Yeah, we only have 1 Super Cruise cowling. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to slot a second one on there. Oh well. Delete. That should do it. I don't see any other problems, so the ship should be good as it is. Going to save. And so now you can see that the ship is a little bit bigger. The shield generators are not quite right. Yeah, I need to fix those shield generators. They're upside down. Give me a sec. Okay, modify. Just select and then yes. That's how they're supposed to be. I thought that was a little weird. No big deal, though. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. I think we're actually... Hold on. Let me do this. Rotate. Rotate? Why won't it let me rotate this? That's so weird. I wanted to rotate this so it was facing the other direction, but it didn't. Oh, well, goes back down there then. Okay, good, good. What's up in space? Yes, where is up in space? True, true. Anyway, over here, we're going to fill this area with a few things. First, do I have a seam? No window for me. Okay. Well, in that case, we need 3 metal platings and a microprocessor. Should be easy. Microprocessor, let's pin that. Okay. We need to make a few cablings. 1, 2, 3. Then, what else is required for the chromatic metal? Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. Got 3 of those. Now, all we need is 9 metal platings. That's like all of our ferrite. Fair enough. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. Okay. We should be able to make 3 of these. 2. And 3. Cool. So now we have storage racks, multiple storage containers in our capital ship. We just need to... Oh, wow. I mean, it looks like we can barely, like, slide through. That's a little scary. It works, though. Just barely. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a way up. Perfect. And we can get up to the top of the ship still. Good. Oh god, this is off-center. This isn't a... Oh, okay, we need to change the beak really quick. Have a good one. Thank you for showing up. Okay. Now, last thing we're doing, we're going to delete this beak and see if there's anything else we want to do kind of for the front, because the diffuser is like a one-sided piece. The blade is a different sided piece as well. Damn. What about this turbine cowling? Can I put the cowling on the back? Yes. Cowling can go on the back. Because the turbine cowling is like a little jet. Which makes sense. The Super Cruise cowling could go on the front. Actually, the hard frame cowling would be better, yeah. And now we just kind of mark absolutely everything as gray and metallic. Good. And that's it. That is the way the ship's going to be for now. At least it's not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. But we have to go now and check out some other locations. What we did was we added a second level, which has storage racks to hold extra stuff. And let's look at our refining unit. Neat, 300 nanites are mine. What else can we refine? Let's refine some residual goop. That'll become viscous fluid. Viscous fluid become living slime. Living slime will become more runaway mold. And runaway mold will become more nanites. Which is the upgrade currency for the video game. Anyway. We're done here. There are no infested planets in this star system. So we must continue to look for infested planets. The hyperdrive has no fuel. I should have known. Well, thankfully, that's not too difficult. We just make some antimatter and some antimatter housing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, so we're out of ferrite. We can't make any more antimatter housings. But we can warp ourselves to the next star system with the fuel we got.
Recharged.
That's right. So, let's go to the next star system. This one over... over here, yeah. And we'll go pick up some ferrite while we're on the ground, for sure. No question about it. That's a priority. Anyway, looking at it on a couple more things, and we should be more or less good to go. Here we go. Yeah. Unfortunate, there are no infested planets in this system. What is this? This is a cactus flesh. Trying to see if there's anything else we kind of want to grab while we're there. Ancient bones. I guess, yeah, there really is nothing I want to see, I suppose. Wait, there's another planet over there. What is that? Wait. Let's check the discoveries log. They've all been discovered, so... Nah, I don't want any of those. Let's just keep going. Keep on keeping on. What do we got? This is fine. Not the most exciting game in the universe as far as, you know, exploration goes, but it beats doing deep space exploration in Elite Dangerous, which is very samey, very weird. Don't get me wrong, Elite Dangerous has some good things, like the combat and such. You know, those are fun, and other missions, planetary missions especially, are all fun too. But, yeah. So, no infested planets again. I want to know what's up with this game and its aversion to giving me infested planets. But let's go to this little star over here. We're trying our best. You just have to destroy the tendrils. I wonder if we go through all of the rendezvous points one by one. We might find it. I hadn't thought about that. That might be a good idea. Elite Dangerous exploration is very weird. Yeah. Okay. No infested planets. Okay. I'm going to give it one more try. There are a couple systems like right here. I'm gonna try this one first. Yeah, this ship is looking extra weird now that we added the extra level to it. Let me see. There was work in the past where exploration was part of the storyline of Elite Dangerous. Yes, that is true. Trying to find those Forerunner bases, you know, the ancient ruins that had the Guardians and stuff. That was all kind of important. No infested planets in current system. We're going to jump between the different points to see if we can find infestation in any of the major points. I'm going to try area 4 first. Yep. They basically gave up on it. Yeah. I remember you had to get stuff from the ruins in order to do engineering. And people were like, how do you have your ships engineered? I'm like, not even once. I have not touched engineering whatsoever. I watched a friend do it and was like, oh, okay. But no. No, my ships are all stock. Most of what I do is either space trucking or low-level bounty hunting. Occasionally participating in a war for power play, but that's about it. Alright. But don't you fight other players? Oh, by fight other players you mean, do I play in solo mode because I don't want to get ambushed by people who watch me stream it? There is nothing could convince me to stream Elite Dangerous on public. Alright, let's see. We're going to Rendezvous 4. There is a contingent of the player base whose entire, said they're PvE only private instances. Yes, and there are people who enjoy getting invited to those and then killing people. In general, I just I will group up with people I chat with outside the game, and that's that. Unfortunately, Elite Dangerous doesn't really have an economy, any sort of a way to trade with other people. Well, actually, you could dump your cargo. No. Bad. At least to their credit, there's a solo option. Yes, yes. That's what I'm saying. but oh boy. It's definitely a problem. It's great, though. Put my ship right here where this other guy's ship is. He's got the Atlas wings and everything. Yeah, that's there's a little brain in a jar there. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Gestures. Thumbs up. Bam. Yes. Bye. I'm out. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Mm-hmm. That guy looks like the fish guy from Megmine. Yeah, that's one of the unlockable cosmetics. You get Quicksilver, which is and I'm going to use air quotes here, premium currency. I say that because you don't pay for it. You just do quests for it. Anyway, you get Quicksilver, and you can go buy fancy cosmetics like that. All right, so what I have to do now. By the way, there's his ship. See, it's a fancy ship. He's been working on that. I haven't been working on my ship. Yeah, Helldiver's Bonds. Yeah, yeah. Except you cannot pay for it. People like... Sean Murray's like, free update time. No, Sean! Please, I have money! But, yeah. See, this is the other person's ship. Right there. That they put together. You can see how it's a little different. I guess. Oh, wow. Those are all cosmetic blocks. There are no habs in there. Really? Fair enough, then. He's still building it. He's at the terminal building it right now. Interesting. I'm gonna go to tier 5 and then give up on life. Looks like a Halo ship. Very likely. I've seen Star Destroyers. I've seen the Millennium Falcon. I've seen like a train. I've seen lots of things. Okay. We're going to tier 5, rendezvous 5. Yep. And then we'll start exploring space ourselves, looking for one because I've been looking, haven't been finding. Very, very disturbing to me. Have you seen Serenity? At one point, I've seen it like once, and I remember none of it. I'm gonna hit a thing. Hold on. Let me see. That'll do. Okay. As I was saying. Yep, we gotta go out there. Firefly, I've seen a few times. Why they canceled that is still beyond me. It was like a really good show. The worst part is they could never make it again. For multiple reasons. Like, not only the political climate, but, like, the talent on hand. The writers. Literally impossible for them to do it again. Okay. There are no infested planets, so we just got to go to another star. This one. We are looking for water. Yeah, we'll try this closest one. My goodness. So what politics got to do with remaking it? It had some artistic messages, which I'm not going to get into here today. Here we go. Dark matter is close to being Firefly. Yeah. If they made it today, it would be fundamentally different. Infested planet here. Wow. Someone... Oh! Someone named the star system Infested Planet here. I've been looking for an infested planet to complete the objective. It seems like someone else was too. That is delightful. Holy crap. There are infested planets in the rendezvous systems. There weren't in the last 3, so they would have had to have been the earlier 3. Infested planet here. Reach the infested planet to begin the hunt. Charred moon. Fungal planet. Worm-ridden hellhole. Got it. We're heading to the worm-ridden hellhole. We must destroy the hungering tendrils. Let us begin. The curse of Dracula has begun. This is a bubble planet. Oh, that's some thick atmosphere. Holy crap. Okay. Yes, planet Arthur Morgan. That's right. We are landing on planet Arthur Morgan. Jace. Okay, it's wanting me to go... Hold on, I need to scan these things first.
Units received.
Units received.
Units received. Units received.
I'm receiving units.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Give me a second already. There's too many things to scan.
Received.
Units received. I think that's it. I think that's the barrow. They're telling me to go this way, but I see... Oh, jeez. Finalizing signal. Worm barrow here. Hold on. Trying to figure out what's where. There's so many creatures.
Units received.
An ancient data structure. Hell yeah. I want one of those. Stop it, sentinels. Stop scanning me. I need to fight the Titan worms. Titan worm is that way. What else? Bubblicious. Here we go. We're doing it. We're killing the many mouths. Exterminate the hungering tendrils. We got 5 more to kill. The sentinels are not happy with me. Vessel number 2. Where is it? I don't see it. The many mouths. There it is. Hello there. Vessel 2 has been destroyed. Who's next? There's more vessels around here. I know there are. Oh, geez, I'm getting hit by things. Oh, xenomorphs! That explains everything. I was like, why? Why is this so painful? They're xenomorphs. That's why. Okay, over there. We're going. I had to jump over that. And this is fine. Next bubble target. Yeah, we gotta destroy 5 in total. Scary. Can I scan this? Yes.
Units received.
That's right. We received units. Whoops. Here we go. 3 vessels this time. What's happening? I'm scared. They're the vessels. For the many mouths. Ow, that hurt. Xenomorphs are up. The sentinels do not want me to deal. The bubbles aren't distracting at all. You must learn to see through the bubbles. The real scary part of the different vessels. Being hidden behind and under things. And then the moo cows.
Units received.
There's one of the vessels. I see it. Need to kill it. It's dead. The fleshy rope is mine. There's still one more tendril. We got, what are those giant animals there? Mega creatures.
Received.
Fat ass.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I love it. They called it a fat ass. I can't hear. Oh, jeez. Mega worm. I'm scared. What's happening? There it is. Final vessel. It is defeated. We've destroyed the hungering tendrils. We are leaving now. You bet. Phase 3 complete. As it should be. Now and forever. Oh, we got some worm skin folios. Nice. Where the heck do I go now? Where's my ship? Get me to my ship. Okay. That should do it. Creature pellets. Onwards and sideways. Nope. We're getting out of here. Fancy ship parts? I mean, that's the reward for finishing the whole thing. But yeah. I'm out. We survived. Okay, let's have a look at our inventory, which is full of worm skin folios. That's... let's see. The dust, the Worm Lord towers the sky. Living documents. They read... Well, I know there are ways to turn those in, but let me actually look to see if there's something we can do here. Okay, let me see here. Worm skin folios. I'm looking up. Let's see. You said no. Well, I'm not answering your question. I'm curious about this right now. Anyway, let me see here. So, unique descriptions numbered 1 through 5. They're randomized. Okay, fair enough. Let me see here. They've been added as an item, and they sell for a certain amount. So they're an artifact. What does this mean? I wonder if they can be turned in at a galactic, what do you call it? A galactic library. That'd be nice. A galactic archive. I don't think so, but it'd be nice if they could be. We shall see either way.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let me see. Rancid flesh. Yay. Let's get out of here. We're going to the space station. So that was really cool. We actually found a place.
Technology recharged.
Because, yeah, the ladder 4...
Recharged.
The ladder 4... Oh, sorry, 3. Areas. What are they called? The, Jace? The rendezvous points. They do not have infested planets. It would have to have been the first 2 rendezvous. Because, grumble, grumble. Anyway, we're going to sell. Your modules for the Corvette have been refunded. No, they haven't. I've been putting modules in there myself because I don't have a better place to place them. It's fine. We're going all the way back to the Galactic Trade Terminal to sell. You know, that would be nice to have on our Corvette is a Galactic Trade Terminal. Of course, you can't have those. You can have one on your capital ship. And they still want to give you reasons to use the capital ship. They don't want the Corvette to replace absolutely everything. Although, I'll be honest with you, 99% of what I used my capital ship for was storage. And being able to access storage on the Corvette is kind of a death blow to that. Alright. My goodness. What's this? A cube. Navigation data. What's over here? Nanites. Okay, I want to sell things. Sodium nitrate. Oh, exosuit chart, yes.
Received.
Alright. Put that cowling away. Fleshy rope.
Received.
Vial
Units.
spawns.
Received. Units.
Folios.
Units. Received. Units.
Received. Received. We can go now. Onwards and sideways. We're so close. I'm going to put those items away, the ones I have in my inventory right now. And then we're going to move on to the next objective, which should be another spacewalk, I believe. First things first. Get out of my inventory. I'm going to put some more stuff away as well. In the storage unit. That'll do. Anything else? Tainted metal, of course. Put the tainted metal down here. There are things I want to take with me when I go to the new, or back to the old save, and these at the bottom are it. That and Exo and multi-tool modules, those are nice. Okay, living slime, let's take that. What else? Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay. 2 mining beam modules. Don't know when we picked those up, but we'll use them right now. Increase our mining beam strength. Oh, yeah. We kind of didn't use the Exosuit. Okay, that's... Right. I need to upgrade my multi-tool with a couple slots. Irritating. Anyway, let's do this. Let's pack up the barrels. Because I'm not going to be using bolt casters. I'm going to be using scatter blasters. Good. Then we move the scatter blaster over. Move that over. Yeah. Now we can throw more mining beam modules in there. Good. Next, we'll put these away in our storage container. Along with these really crappy scanner modules. Oh, jeez. Enjoy your high-quality scanning. C-class modules are like, yeah, enjoy your slightly increased flora and scan... Oh god, the scan radius one is awful. Plus 6% scan radius. I don't even know anymore. So, what do we want to do? I suppose... Put some crystallized helium away. Things we won't be using anytime soon. Now, we just literally have to put away our living slime and junk. We go over here to the refiner unit. That is viscous fluids. We're going to see about what piece of goop we're going to put back in this thing. Let's see. We're not cooking eggs today. What are we doing? Ah, yeah. Viscous fluids becomes living slime. Living slime will join with our current stack, which is really, really big. And we'll be making some more nanites soon. In the meantime, let's have a look at our map. Our expedition guide. Bam. We're getting multi-tool inventory slots and powerful scatter blaster upgrades. Fair enough. Applying the augments now. Yep. And they said powerful, they did not mean supreme. Reign supreme. So we're going to... Oh, there's a supercharge slot there. Hello, Scatter Blaster. Enjoy your supercharge slot. Next, we are going to get... Where's the other two? There, it's in my starship, isn't it? Yeah. We use that. Increase Scatter Blaster, and finally the last one, increase Scatter Blaster as well. No problem. So now my Scatter Blaster isn't quite as strong as it could be, but it's definitely stronger than it used to be. Alright. Starship. We got the, oh, that's the booster for the submarine. We don't have that right now. I guess we can get going. Let's check. Phase 3. Looks like we got plans. And next. Yep, Aeon Power Shield plans. It looks like we got some Aeon parts we can make. In the starship? What does God need with the starship? How very strange. It says I got the Aeon Power Shield plans, I think. Yeah. Cowling plans. So I think those can be crafted. I think. Maybe. Let me see. Aeon Power Shield. Alright. Let's go ahead and delete our current power shields and replace them with the Aeon power shield. Neat. That requires a solar mirror. Get fucked, kiddo. Alright, fair enough. Deflector shield. Reattach. Oh, no. There we go. Reattach. That's very strange. Alright, next up will be the Aeon cowling, I believe. Yeah, Aeon diffuser, which is the back. If we do that, we get the Aeon diffuser. How weird. Yeah, there's no good spot for it. Fair enough. And the Aeon cowling attaches to the back of it. Yep. Hugnium, silver. Makes sense. Yeah, the Aeon stuff looks very strange by comparison. The turbine cowling still needs to be there. Doesn't need to be there, but it looks better. And then Super Cruise cowling goes on the... not on the front. Let's see. Albatross side pod. Then what we do is we color everything with the metal finish and with the red. And yeah, the Aeon pieces look okay, I suppose. It's all very, very silly. Point is that the Aeon pieces exist and can be used. They can be crafted in real time on the ship. Yeah. I was wondering why I couldn't fly up there. Alright, let's see. Phase 4. We need to make a debris scanner. So, to make the debris scanner, we're going to pin the recipe. They're going to be like, craft a damn solar mirror. So, to craft a solar mirror, easy peasy. We need microprocessors. What was required for that? Carbon nanotubes. Good. That's it then, a quantum computer. Are we really running out of... we don't have any ferrite dust. We are not allowed to continue the main quest until we go shoot a few rocks. Sorry. That worm-ridden planet looks pretty cool, but let's go over to... try the other one, hold on. Yttrium, selenium. The fact that there's indinium here on what should be a smaller system. Kind of weird. Let's look at the local discoveries. Selenium. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the worm-ridden planet if possible. I will go to the frozen hellhole. Thank you. The frozen hellhole, we can crack open some dissonance, resonant shards, whatever you want to call it. Let's go. Yes, this system is called Infested Planet here. And Planet Arthur Morgan is the one that has the infestation for you to harvest as a part of the quest. Someone named this stuff. They were the first to discover it, and they decided it should be named such. You should see the gene and associated protein in the human genome called Sonic Hedgehog. The scientist who found it got to name it. Yep. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there was quite a bit of criticism about that name. Why, jeez.
Units received.
Alright, the rocks must be destroyed.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, nice. The corrupt swarm is on alert. They really don't like me. They're trying to scan me and stop me from doing this. Yeah, the corrupt swarm does not like the fact that I'm gathering up all these rocks, but there's not much they can do to stop me.
Units received.
On.
Units received.
Yep. I mean, the SSH gene. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up really quick. SSH gene in humans. Okay. Here it is. Yeah. It's the signaling molecule. So, oh no. Oh no, because of lapse in government funding, this website may not be up to date. That's unfortunate. So this gene is right here. One more time.
Shish sonic hedgehog signaling molecule, Homo sapiens, human, gene ID. 6469. Updated on the 27th of September 2025. Download datasets.
Second. Here we go. Okay, so the sonic hedgehog. Yeah, here it is. This is the official name.
Official full name sonic hedgehog signaling molecule.
The sonic hedgehog signaling molecule. There you go.
Summary: this gene encodes a protein that is instrumental in patterning the early embryo. It has been implicated as the key inductive signal in patterning of the ventral neural tube, the anterior-posterior limb axis, and the ventral somites, of 3 human proteins showing sequence and functional similarity to the sonic hedgehog protein of Drosophila. This protein is the most similar. The protein is made as a precursor that is autocatalytically cleaved. The N-terminal portion is soluble and contains the signaling activity, while the C-terminal portion is involved in precursor processing. More importantly, the C-terminal product covalently attaches a cholesterol moiety to the N-terminal product, restricting the N-terminal product to the cell surface and preventing it from freely diffusing throughout the developing embryo. Defects in this protein are in.
Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Okay, the small molecule that blocks sonic hedgehog. Here it is. This is robot Nikkonen is the small molecule that blocks sonic hedgehog. Yeah, yes, that's correct. Yep. What is it? Oh no. Let's see what else we got going on. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Castlevania Symphony of the Night Ultimate. Yeah. It's apparently a video just came out about that. That's fun. I already talked about that earlier today. It just was weird. Let me see. Closing this. Anyway, we can go now.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I don't care about the incoming storm. I have frost resistance. I need to craft more metal.
Thermal
Yes. Extreme temperatures.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. Well, let's not die.
Recharged.
Like I can just optionally choose not to die. It's great. Interestingly enough, the heat on my mining laser goes up very, very slowly in a frost blizzard like this. Who would have thought? And yet it's true. Okay. Keep it up. We're getting so close. Okay, just need a few more ferrite dusts. Should be fine. That'll do it. Okay. We should be good to go. I think. Definitely got a fair number of geodes. Yeah, the extreme storm is scary, but we have enough resistance to it. So it's not that big a deal. This'll work. Make a sentinel themed everything. Dretch, I highly recommend you get something, you get the two mods, consumerism and communism. Those two mods, and then you can get all the expedition parts. I like the Samus gunship that somebody made. It was really cool. Okay. I'm going to get back in the ship and get going. I just wanted to grab enough ferrite dust to where I could build for a while and not have to be concerned about, you know, not having what I need.
Units received.
It's always the issue. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a corrupt drone. Actually, I need to find a crystal, a big crystal, one of these. Radiant shards. I need radiant shards in my life. I will summon the bug. Where is the insect? There it is. Posta posta. Let's go. Let me see. What about base making? Base making is as it always has been, but you should really, really, really check out the Corvette building, because that's what everyone's building, things like Star Destroyers and Samus's gunship and blah, 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 whatever they want, you know, as far as the ship goes. And that's kind of your base away from base, so to speak. Okay, we need to grab this. It is amazing they took Starfield's, what do you call it, shipbuilder, and just shoved it in No Man's Sky because they could. Alright, where's the next shard?
Units received. Units received.
I don't care that I'm going to die in 13 seconds. I do need a storm crystal. I do need that.
Protection falling. Recharged.
Take me away, Mr. Bug. We're going to go grab those storm crystals. Storm crystal. More hidden footprints. Okay. There should be another storm crystal that way. Indie games are doing quite well nowadays, yes. Though No Man's Sky has reached a point where they're like, Hello Games is kind of a AA studio now, you know? Right. Had a ton of Starfield community hop over to No Man's Sky. You bet. I had no doubt that was going to happen. That was like a certainty to me. Oh, come on. Need a few more shards. We're grabbing storm crystals while we have the opportunity.
Storm clearing.
Fuck, we're not getting it. No, storm crystal's going away. Pretty sure it's already gone. No, you can see the storm crystals have deactivated. Irritating.
Extreme temperature detected.
Extreme. Sorry. Where's that worm? Sky worm. It eats gravitino balls.
Received.
It also has tainted milk. I need that radiant shard over there. Thank you. Where's my bug? There's... I hear my bug. I hear my bug. Where is it? Oh, no. There it is. Posta posta, let's go. Yep. Yep. Very interesting, though. There's so many live services right now that are dying because, well, they're trying to sell people on a $60 to $80 game, and then live service on top of that, and people are going, no.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I don't care about the extreme night temperature. I care about more shards, more radiant shard. There's one. Cool. Very close by. Don't see my bug, so I'm gonna go over there myself. Power Extreme. I'm really excited for Mina the Hollower.
Thermal protection falling.
But there's a whole ton of games that I already own that I want to play, and
Units received.
so people ask me, "Are you gonna play latest thing?" It's like, no. Just a firm no. Like the Outer Worlds 2, unlike Avowed, I actually kind of want to play. Just not right away. There we go. Radiant Shards! The corrupted planet. Problem is, there's a lot of stuff that I have played before that I want to replay as well.
Thermal protection.
I could probably just replay games for the rest of my life and still be happy. Alright, let's figure this out.
Technology recharged.
Batteries.
Units received.
Need one more of those shards, I think. Good. Need to summon my bug. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's go. Power Extreme. So, the history behind the SSH gene is that, the scientist who named it, his daughter had a copy of Sonic the Comic. We're talking like the Archie comics, not the Sega one. And he read it and liked it. And so when he discovered the gene and associated protein, he called it Sonic Hedgehog. But yeah. Then someone else discovered a molecule that inhibits Sonic Hedgehog and named it Robot Nickinin. Okay. Whoops, where are we going? Let me check. Feel like we're missing something on the expedition chart. 3 out of 7 on storm crystals. 5 out of 16 on radiant shards. Jeez, okay. This is our life now. Radiant shards. I also need to make some batteries. What's required to make some ion batteries? Ferrite, dust, and cobalt. We have plenty of both, so I'm gonna go ahead and crack these open. And now let's make some batteries.
Weather warning, incoming storm.
Oh, nice. We're gonna be able to get the storm crystals first. No question. We won't be dying as long as we have batteries. I remember when these stacked to like 20. Okay. Good thing, Sega isn't like Nintendo, or they'd sue the... I don't know. That's a very good question. Glowing minerals. Glowing minerals are neat. You just crack these open. They're loot boxes. The Sentinel Corrupt Swarm is on alert. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter one bit. Okay, here we go. Let's get out of here. Our goal is to find storm crystals that have cracked open. And I'm not seeing any. This sucks. Oh, well. Let's get going, then. We're going... Yes. Extreme. Let's do it. Ken Penders. Ken Penders, they actually did a, they had an event in the storyline where all of Ken Penders' characters were eliminated from the universe. Yeah. Every character that Ken Penders created ceased to exist in the continuity. They were destroyed all at once. That is actually canon to the comic. All right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Archie Comics couldn't find the contract to sign. Correct. I'm just saying, like, his characters aren't canon anymore, LOL. But he's also an insane person. Like, he's actually crazy. Okay, we got a couple storm crystals. That's nice. I would like more storm crystals, please. Thank you. Take me away, Mr. Bug. Take me to where the storm crystals are waiting for me. And then he created terrible, terrible CGI characters that everyone hates.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yep. You say Archie are just as bad for being inept, but here's the thing. An inept person who tries to do the right thing is infinitely better than an insane person
Temperature detected.
who, tries to fuck other people over.
Recharged.
To argue for people being taken advantage of is to argue for a very, very bad society. So I'd say they are bad, but not as bad, because, again, one is malicious, the other is incompetent, and I'd rather have well-meaning incompetence over malicious people.
Received.
This way. Up. Yep. Someone pointed out that he had access to their files. They didn't have like an HR department or anything. Like, he could have stolen his own contract. This was a very, very old-timey kind of studio. They did not have, what do you call it? They did not have, like, digital copies of shit, right? So, it is distinctly possible, although I'm not gonna say he did it, that, it is in the realm of possibility that the man stole the contract before departing the company. Alright, let's see. Radiant Shard. We are getting more. Yeah, we gotta keep gathering the Radiant Shards. We're at 11 out of 16 right now. Cool. This will be 12. The drones are not happy with what I'm doing, but they can get fucked. Okay. Curious deposit. Let's go grab that.
Technology recharged.
Yes. Here we go. We are harvesting curious deposits. This is important. This is where we get all our extra nanites from. Anytime we need anything that requires nanites, these curious deposits lead the way. There we go. I believe I'm destroying the tree next. This is fine. Overheating? Why overheating? Okay. This should do. Overheat. What a shame. Lost all of the heat toward mining these rocks. But yeah. We'll bring our ship over, or we'll go to our ship. How far away is our ship? Too far away is the answer. Ship is 10 minutes away. I'm gonna bring it over using the thingamabob. Hold on. Double checking. Okay, yeah. We'll bring the ship over. Using the power of summon vehicles. Ta-da! Amazing. Rush. Go all the trees. Point is, we're going to use that refiner. Go to the refiner unit. And now we're going to put in 9,999. What do you call thems? 9,458. Yeah, point is, it's going to be a lot of nanites for us. Then, we're going to take off. We got to fly somewhere else where there are shards for us. You can go across the ocean there, or lake, whatever you want to call it. Great Lake. Great Lake. Just gonna fly over a little further.
Extreme
Can I
temperature detected.
destroy the mirror from here? I'm gonna try.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay. So I was able to get a mirror, but it kind of sucks that it turned out that way. Oh, well. Can I get out of my seat? I got out of my seat. What are we gonna do about it, huh? Wait a second. Why is the hatch sealed? This hatch opens, right? Let me see. You land back on the water world. Water next to you is fire. Yes. That happens. Okay, I'm going to try to open this hatch and see if I can go up top now. I want to see if it opened the top. No, it did not. So I'd have to, like, delete whatever's up there. Which is the cowling. I know exactly what this is. What's this? Birds.
Units received.
Units received. I'm looking for crystals. There's a crystal in the distance. Radiant shard. There's a radiant shard right over there. Can I mine the radiant shard from here? I don't think so. That was worth a shot. I want to know if it'll let me. Hold on. Sentinel lock in progray. Okay. Point is that I can do this. Okay. Then we look down there at the radiant shard. And I should be able to mine it from here, yes? No? Hold on. Yes! Okay. Radiant shard. This is... It's possible. It's a pain in the butt, but it's possible. Imagine living on your Corvette, shooting at nearby, offenders, yes. Just kind of live on your Corvette, and it's like, yeah, there we go. No problem. That's how we mine radiant shards now. Okay, might as well, wait, another one? Another one. I need to know how we are doing. Collect my rewards. Your final reward. I gotta go. Are these the special butterflies? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, you. You, okay, Radiance, stop it. Stop informing me of new stuff. I have to deal with this. I need to banish this creature to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, where is it? It should be the companion register. Get out. Good. Hello there. Adopt as companion. That is Uti Ateva. Uti Ateva. Please enjoy your pets and scritches and food. And now we got a powerful, powerful butterfly. This thing is faster, strong. It's faster than anything else. Yeah. It's better than the beetle.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
The sentinel swarm is abating. But yeah, we found a good one. Look how maneuverable this is compared to the bug. Yeah. This is great. When I say compared to the bug, I mean the beetle.
Detected.
Distress signal, where? Where's the distress signal? Straight ahead, straight ahead. That's very close by. I'm getting the, I'm going for it. Yeah. Means a Corvette when you got a butterfly. Yeah. Cool. Extreme storm.
Technology recharged.
The best part is I'm probably not going to have use of the butterfly later. It's very sad. At least doesn't dunk in the water like the other thing does. We're checking. Creature adopted. Ati Oteva. Biological ships. Yes, they did. There are living ships. Water has a rainbow. This is a ship. There's no one living here, because nobody lives ever, so what do we got? Opulently furnished interior suggests the dead pilot once belonged to a race's more affluent families because of its mid-flight demise. The cause is unclear. The ship is carrying decent cargo. The body lays draped over a box of dangerous-looking alien markings. I wish to search the box. Dark energy flows through me like poison. I recover the tech at a cost. Plasma launcher. It slightly damaged my shields. A tiny bit. Okay, this is a Class C hauler. I will claim this ship and take it to be melted down. Let it be so.
Shield down.
Yes. Shield down. We are all the down when you think about it. Hermetic seal and plating. Got distracted. Crap. Debris finder. I need to put that in my exosuit. Fine. Hermetic seal metal plating. Yes. We got it. I also lost 1 health. I already had 1 health missing. It doesn't regenerate on its own. I have to actually find a med kit to repair it. And I didn't. Let's see. Component repaired. Okay, we need some dihydrogen jelly. Where's the jelly? We're gonna melt this down. We're leaving.
Extreme temperature detected.
You can detect all the extreme temperature you want. I need to get to the space station to melt things down. There we go. Just shield, which is really low risk, yeah. Crazy how, like as long as you're not in combat, it doesn't matter why would you be in combat if you're, going through some guy's stuff. Alright, this is the wrecked station. Good. We're gonna melt this down. You bet. Now, as I was saying, let's get out. Break it all down. How's our exosuit looking? We got enough space. That is the WK2. Salvage my ship, please. Thanks. 1.8 million? Sure. I'll take it. I claim it. Excellent. Goodbye, stupid ship. Do I have any other ships that I missed? Let's double check. The departure of the sun. We need to melt that one down too. Do I have enough space? The answer is yes. Melt the departure of the sun down. Salvage analysis. Yes. 2.3 million. Let's do it. Now we can go sell things. We've melted down 2 of the ships. We still have our starting ship I don't care about. And that's fine. More importantly, trade good terminal. Let's get selling. Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Received. Regulators.
Units received.
Circuitry.
Received.
Spools of nanocables.
Received.
I don't need the radiant shards, but I'll hold on to them. The storm crystals are going, though.
Units received.
Okay, we're at 22 million right now, which is nice. But more importantly, let's claim our rewards. First, the storm crystals. Supreme defensive systems upgrade. Reign supreme. We do that. That is a shield module. What do they want me to install here? I'm not installing a plasma launcher. Get out of here. Okay. Shield module for me. Good. Next, what is this? A pulse engine module. I'm not installing it into this ship. I'm not installing anything into this ship. I am taking the materials out of the ship. Now, let's switch docked ship to our big one over there. Now we should be able to take the pulse engine module and slot it in, maybe. No, we're still missing pieces. Okay, hyperdrive, Atlan drive. Let's move those. And that we should be able to install here. Yes. Okay, we just need a the slot over there then. Should be fine. There it is. Pulse engine module. Cool. Our pulse engine efficiency is 18% better. That is kind of awful. Expedition complete. Nice. Alright, we're 5 hours in today. There's a chance we might finish it today. I don't know. First things first. Let's go ahead and claim our next reward, which is Supreme Pulse Engine Upgrade. Now, look at the starship. Aeon Trail can go over here. We can slot the upgrade in there. So, use the economy scanner. It's a dead universe. There is no economy scanner. Okay. Yeah, that one's good. 20% efficiency, 11% boost, 11% maneuverability. It's mostly the boost we want, to get there faster. But everything else is a-okay. So, what are we missing? There's some of these items we need to put in. Hold on, let's transfer the gold, platinum, and silver to our ship, where it belongs. More importantly, let's melt those radiant shards down as well. We got a lot to do. We go back over here. Our goal is to fly to the next spacewalking point and harvest some more parts. I've got the material, the debris rangefinder already. Does the rangefinder exist in the vanilla game right now, or is it just a product of the expedition? I'm curious. And can we organically run across these? Okay. Refiner. Gonna really quick grab these materials. I'm gonna put some radiant shards into... where is it? There it is. 10 out of 10 radiant shards. Turn those into nanites. I'm gonna get 500 nanites. It's a 1 to 50 conversion. That's good. What else? Contemplating still. Put these in too. Nice. So much stuff I want to sell. Mostly I just want to sell the stuff, but we'll see what else we got to do. Runaway mold. I still got to sell the stuff. Just pick what you want. I'll handle the rubies. Okay. Let's have a look here. 250. That's lovely. We're going to go ahead and extract this, and I'm going to replace it with 10 shards. Go. Now, more importantly, we got to go frail bodies. Also, let's unpin this formula. That one, the formula sucks. Away we go. Let's move away. There's a lot of shots for a tritium hypercluster. Okay, never mind. More importantly, rangefinder, go. Okay. Still checking the logs. I believe... Here we go. Still some, like, asteroids around it. I can't shoot those. Like, I can't break those asteroids. That's kind of scary. Oh, well. I guess they're part of the set piece. No big deal. Open the gates. And more importantly, refiner unit. Got your nanites. Let's shove things back. What happens if we put the larval core in? Larval cores are also 1 to 50 nanites. And they go instantly. Okay, that's what larval cores are good for. They're not good for money. They're good for nanites. Interesting, interesting. What if we put salt in? Chlorine, no thanks. Let's convert this living slime into runaway mold. Gonna take like 30 minutes for that to happen. Here we go. Into the wreck we go. Gannet. That is a foil. What else? Seed fairing. And what else? There should be something else hiding around here. Did I miss it? Isn't there supposed to be like a logbook here? Yep. Manifested, space-time coordinates, search. I found those two. There it is. I see it now. It's hiding all the way out over here. Fair enough. We saw them out the airlock just floating there. We could hear them singing. Get us home, please. See you later, wreck ship. Okay. So that's another thing. We got a vendor. More importantly, speed bird. We'll put it right in our container for now. That's fine. Same thing. Just get in the container already. Where you belong. Look at that. And yeah, we're making runaway mold from living slime. That's the living slime we got from the derelict. Now, more importantly, we'll claim our reward, which is the thermal protection upgrade. We can now deal with those hot planets at the end of the game. I was having trouble at Rendezvous Point 5. Everything had hot. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, I need to get sulfate from vents. Fair enough. That's what? 4 had the marine planet? I think it was Rendezvous Point 4 that had it. Doesn't matter. Supreme Fire. Fire and War. Just need batteries for that. Make more batteries. We are about to run out of cobalt, but that's another problem. We have 35 batteries. This should be fine. We should be A-okay. Let's see if there's a place in this system, maybe. Stormy, dissonant planet? True. Let's see. Charred moon. Gamma. That's Arthur Morgan, the infested planet. No, thank you. Let's try to see if we can find a different place. A fun place. That is water. Let's go introduce ourselves to the black hole. It's always fun to spacewalk into a black hole. That was like one of the main objectives, so we know we can do it. It's pretty silly. Imagine if our ship was damaged and we couldn't use the communicator and we just ended up falling into the black hole and just being stuck in space without our ship. Oof. That'd be terrible. Grassy planet. Aggressive sentinels. Life incompatible planet. And a bleak planet. I don't like any of these. I'm going to the black hole. Yeah. We're definitely going to the black hole. Black hole discovered. Not there yet. We'll stop right here. Then we'll head on out and we'll go straight through the black hole all on our own. It'll be fun. We can just warp our ship back to us, but you know. Let's go. My God. It's full of stars. Here we go. No problems here. There I am. Where Mecha Frodo has discovered this system. Should have known. Oh, we only traveled 107,000 light years. It's the hop, skip, and a jump. All right, Mecha Frodo discovered this system Docks. Let's see. 24 other bases. Blighted planet. Parched planet. Caustic planet. Ruined planet. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these places. Do we have a space station here? We do. We do have a space station. Right over there. Can I get to the space station? It says it's 12 kilometers away. The chance of me doing that, practically non-existent. Let's do this. We're gonna use our ship to fly over to the space station. As soon as we're, like, right next to it, I'd like to step into the space station on foot, because I think that'd be fun. So we'll see if it'll let us go in there. Or, you know, we'll just smack into the side. No, it guided us in automatically. Grapple beams. Rocket punch. Suspiciously quiet. We're going back to the 4th area now, I think. Yeah. The 4th waypoint. Refiner unit. Yeah, we're going to stop with that runaway mold for now. And instead convert our runaway mold into the existing runaway mold we have. We can convert that right now. Yep. No reason not to have 400 extra nanites. Anyway. Oh. Let's go ahead and put things in our bucket. Expedition warps you to a normal universe. That makes sense. Okay, I need pieces. These pieces. Anything else? No. No, we're clear. We're going to put everything in our cache. The cache is good. There's some really nice parts there. I especially like these. These little landing thrusters here that sit on the side, then they move sideways and that they face back. I think that's a really nice design. Okay. We're going to travel over to the Stargate. We're going to use the Stargate to teleport ourselves to waypoint 4. And then we're going to enter the ocean planet and get some sulfate. I was about to...
Technology recharged. Technology.
I'm recharging all of my technologies, yeah.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Good, everything's full. No reason not to. Anyway. Yeah, this teleporter to rendezvous 4. Away we go. There should be a water planet there. And we can use that. Very good, very good. So... anything else we got going on? Checking a thing really quick. Oh, yeah. Nope. Don't need to use any of this. Discovered by Hello Games. There's a black hole here. I need to worry about that. And take this ship. And we need to zoom ourselves over to the next place. Let me see here. We're going to the water planet. We're gonna get sulfate from the vents. So it shall be, now and forever. How we doing? Nanite clusters. Delightful. Okay. We'll go back to doing the goop now. Yeah. That's good. How are we doing on nanites now? 22,000 nanites. That's going to be a nice number to throw over to our main save. Let's figure out where we're going next. Okay, first things first, we find a marine metallic moon, cloudy moon, lost blue, corrosive, barren moon. Okay, wrong area. The marine's got to be on number 3. I'm going crazy here. I'm going. Wait, hold on. I want to try something. I'm accessing the anomaly. I don't want to go back into the space station. I'm going to use the anomaly instead. A different space station, but this one is empty because everyone is gone. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a tedious way to move items from the expedition character to the normal stuff. You're not sure you're doing that? As long as your items aren't on, like, aren't in storage, they're on your ship or yourself, you'll get paid out for them. So my recommendation is you do one inventory worth of stuff, and then otherwise just kind of ignore it. Like, obviously, there are good things like ship modules, for example, that are good, but you know, it's a handful of harder to get things. You typically don't want to try to transfer everything. That's madness. Okay, recent. We are going to Rendezvous 3 space stations. Here we go. Rendezvous 2, Rendezvous 3, yeah. Mm-hmm. You have zero desire to bring back anything? Got it. You have much better stuff on your normal save? That's fine. My thing is I always transfer over, like, the ship modules because I may want a new ship at some point. And a multi-tool module is because I may want a new multi-tool at some point. Everything else is how much money can I derive from this, you know? Basic stuff. Basic stuff. All right. Since you only get one exosuit, there's really no point in transferring exosuit modules once you've finished. But you can always have multiple ships and multiple multi-tools, so I always make it a point to transfer those over. I don't claim all of the slots during an expedition, which makes things kind of funny. 'Tis what it is. Okay. Let's go. Onwards and sideways. Oops. Let's have a look. Water planet. Boiling Doom, Dusty Planet, Abandoned Moon, Gamma Intensive, Supercritical, Corrosive. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to the Corrosive Planet and find some sulfate there. I'm assuming it's big enough to have oceans. No, I don't see any there. Damn it. I'm going crazy here trying to find oceans. Yes. Is there a sideways in space? As much as there is an up and down, yes. The Boiling Doom has phosphorus, salt, salvageable scrap. No one cares about that. I don't play No Man's Sky for the fun, only the clicks. I know people who said that about Skyrim. I know for a fact there were people who said, I only play Skyrim for the clicks. Which is really funny, because more people watch Daggerfall than they do Skyrim. I don't like any of this. I'm gonna try over here. We'll figure it out eventually. Yes. People have determined that you only play Skyrim for the views. Why would you play such a shit game? People say. It's because I've had criticisms about Skyrim before. People equate criticism with hate. Because they can't fathom the idea of criticizing the things you like. We're landing. Maybe. Aquatic landing attempt. Let's get out and get down there. Okay, we got... Yeah. It's trying to lead me to the sulfate, but I just want to scan some plants. Okay. See, I'm receiving units. Okay, now we can go for the vents. Which are like...
Toxic protection falling.
Sulfate. Mm-hmm. Skyrim have a large following? Yes. I'm enjoying No Man's Sky, but I'm going to be kind of done with it for a while after I finish this expedition. Okay. I'm digging. Digging. Oh. What? Oh, there. Gotta be careful. I don't want to destroy the sulfate node, but I definitely want to harvest the sulfate before the thing erupts. Moving away. Okay. What's this? Sulfate is that way. Okay, here we go. See, walls are more of a suggestion most of the time. With enough energy and effort, well, you can see how, again, they're just a suggestion. It's fine. Remember pass wall, the spell in... Oh. On. Did you get any of the new Corvette parts? A few as a part of the expedition, but I haven't finished the expedition yet. So, you know. I've seen a couple of them. They look fancy. See what we are going to do with all this. Whoops. Did I destroy it? Is it still here? Fuck. I destroyed it, didn't I? No, wait. Sulfate is where? Very close. Fair enough. Do they look cool? The new shield generator looks really cool. The other parts depends on how you color them. Their default coloration isn't really that great, but you know. The idea is you can recolor everything for free. Okay.
Toxic protection falling.
Falling.
Technology recharged.
On. More sulfate. Scanning a few things too.
Received.
Why not? All the scans. Okay, there's some armored clams there. More fish.
Received.
More fish. Let's go.
Toxic protection falling.
There's some sulfate. We did it. go get to my ship. Wings of Aeon. You were asking if they look cool. I got some more. Where's my exit from the ship? Hold on. There should be a teleporter down here. I don't see it.
Received. Units received.
Damn shame. The ship should be right here, and there's supposed to be a teleporter down there, but I guess there isn't. Gotta fly up the old-fashioned way. It's fine. Let's have a peek. So, go over to Expedition. We'll turn in thermal power optical drill, you bet. Prepackaged optical drill. Let's slot that in right away. There it is. Done. Optical drill increases resources mined by 50%. No problem. Moving on to the next phase. This is the Wings of Aeon, the Aeon Pillar, and the Aeon Pyramid. Yes. Cool. Final phase. Locate the time-lost wreck. Fair enough. We're going to locate the time-lost wreck. So we got to build ourselves a little thingamababa. It requires a few things. No big deal. And so we go over here. And asks us to craft a solar mirror. Asks us to craft a, what do you call it? A microprocessor. Antimatter. And a quantum computer. Metal plating. Range finder. We got it. We can take off now. We're gonna go and yeah. Final time. Away we go. Wow! Just flew right past it. It's fine. Really. Upright hatch. We go and catch it. Scan. Gotta get this one first. Housing component. We got a Thunderbird heavy thruster. When did that relate to our other thruster that we picked up? Light scaffolding. I don't need those. More importantly, we must find the item. There it is. I see it. Corrupt log, recovering damaged sectors. They all followed the music one by one. The lights called them out. Alone. I hear the song now when I sleep so lonely. When will help arrive? Help will never arrive. That's it. We got all the log pieces. Well. So much for that. We got the Supreme Movement, Supreme Scan. We definitely didn't need that. Supreme, get rid of scan radius, goodbye. Hello, Supreme Scan. That's the kind of reward I wanted earlier. Could have used that throughout the entire run to get more units. I mean, we have plenty of units as it is, just movement. Okay. Supreme movement is up. What else we got? So discover all the creatures on the world. Catch your first 5 fish. And defeat the Siren of the Deep. That's the new big boss we gotta fight. First things first, let's go discover all the creatures on the final world. Anma Omega. So first things first. Rather than going into the local space station, I'm just going to summon the anomaly to warp us over to the final waypoint, considering we're at the 3rd waypoint right now. Go to Rendezvous 5. The final planet. We must discover the creatures. Now, discovering the creatures would have been out of the question before, but we have successfully managed to give ourselves fire protection. So, now that we have heat protection, it shouldn't be a problem. Provided we have enough batteries, obviously. Let's head over to the terminal. We'll get out of here. I need to rebuild my Corvette from scratch soon. Need to figure out how I want to do that. I have it capped out, but I don't like its design. It was the Transformers game. Transformers Devastation. It's really good. It's Platinum Games, like Bayonetta style combat, but it's like Optimus Prime and characters like that, like Generation 1 specifically. Yeah. Let me see here. It was. Let me try to find it really quick. Yeah, best way to explain it would be, whoops. Yeah, Devastation. Now, I would have sworn it was there. I'm gonna check YouTube really quick. Videos. Here we go. Videos, content. I don't know why I have to click content again, but screw you is the answer, apparently. The answer is don't think about it. Okay. Transformers. Here we go. So, ineligible due to copyright. Well, that explains a lot of things. Oof. Here we go. So, wow, that's the end. That's the end. Okay. It was episode 3. Go to episode 1. Got it. Platinum Games. Style combat. It's an old one. But, there we go. Shut up! Hold on. Got it. So, yeah, here's what it looks like. Hey, hold on. Yeah, it's they're talking about the Golden Age. Hold on. Let me see. Skipping through this. Say. Got like the original voice actors and stuff, but more importantly, like if I just click, there you go.
In the movie?
There you go.
Yes. Not in the movie. Sorry, in the. Excellent.
Yeah, hold on. Boom. You seen you transform into a thing there. Yeah, into a car and then smash into the enemies. But you can see how it's Platinum Games style, like Bayonetta kind of combat, but then it's Transformers, and like it's been delisted off of Steam because they lost the license. They cannot legally sell it anymore. So if you pirate it, you are taking the money away from nobody. Yep.
This is the tutorial section, so. You expect as much. crap. Here we go. Got him.
But that's what I mean when I talk about, like, the best Transformers game. It's just incredible to play. And there will never be a sequel or continuation to it. Because all the development bridges have been burned. So it is a standalone experience that you enjoy. And then that's it. Highly recommended you pirate it because, again, like, they cannot legally sell it. They lost the license. Anyway, let's get back to No Man's Sky. Okay. Yep. Anyway. I need to go to Space Station Rendezvous 5. That's it. Got it. Cool. There's tons of different characters. There's a lot of challenge modes and stuff. Multiple difficulties. After you beat the game on max difficulty, it unlocks an even higher difficulty. So there's a lot of content in there. There's like a crafting system, which means you can, like, if you like a specific type of weapon, but you aren't organically given that type of weapon that you want, you can just go, like, redo an old mission, get the resources, and make it yourself. That's for sure. But, yeah. It's one of those situations where I recommend everyone play it. Should you get it for the PS3 emulator or get us the PC version from the Internet Archive? PC version works. I've never, the PS3 emulator, as I understand it, needs to, like, pre-cache a whole ton of stuff. There are technical hoops to go through whenever you emulate something on PS3, whereas the, to quote Todd Howard, it just works for the PC version. Jeez. Anyway, well, let's get going. I could have crafted with my new parts, but I don't think so. Hazy Planet. Okay, we need to figure this out. So, where are we going? We need to go somewhere specific. The final planet, the one that had Anma Omega. It's the Omega planet. So we find Anma Omega. There it is. We mark it. And then, let me see. Foo. I have a shotgun. Good. If someone goes to that region, they'll know. They'll know. Anyway, let's get going. Which way? Should be like over here-ish. That is not it. It's down that way. It's on the other side of the planet. Miss the old Todd Howard. Let me see here. I mean, I sometimes miss being a little ignorant about Bethesda's stuff. And just, you know, enjoying things for what they are, but can't, you know, you can never go home again, lol. That'll do it. I have a lot of fun with other things, so I'm not too concerned. I'm looking forward to Weird Realms Ardenfall. I'm going to be playing Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon next year. Probably going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3 next year at some point, maybe toward the end of the year. There's a lot going on. I'm just happy to be finishing up this expedition at the very end, right before it expires. And down we go. Okay, so I have to find all the aminals on this planet. Need to dedicate Baldur's Gate 3 time? Yeah. Well, every time I'm like, okay, well, when they're done with the game, they always like, oh, there's a new update.
Distress signal detected.
Distress signal? Where? I'm pretty sure I don't see it. No. Let me try again. No. Oh, wait, it's right over there? Really? A crashed freighter in the sky? It's down that way. There's a crashed freighter right here. Contemplating. Guess we'll drop. There are worse things for a developer to do? Yeah. But my problem, like, for most people, it's a great thing. And for me, it's a great thing. The problem is I have, like, a billion other games I want to play. I want to go back and play Super Mario World again. Okay? Like, it's absolutely ridiculous the number of things I want to play. And so, there's like a billion Super Mario World ROM hacks I want to go through, too. I want to do more Castlevania stuff. I like so many games. I do like how this planet is, despite being a firestorm hellhole, is also, like, lush and green. Like, the grass has evolved to not burn. What is the combustible material? I guess it's the gases in the atmosphere. Heat capacitor. You played Warframe, World of Warcraft, Blue Prize, Candy Crush tonight. And that's a work night. Yeah. I want to do more Warframe for sure, but I think Final Fantasy XIV is gonna, like, eat up my time soon. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Once you, wait. Once you finish the expedition, do not portal to the expedition systems. These stations don't exist. That's funny. I mean, yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Well. This should do it. There should be one more to go. Yeah. More goop. Paladin sounds fun. Yes.
Radiation protection.
Imagine being an Oathbreaker Paladin and then, you know, life to Final Fantasy XIV's MSQ for a few months. Went from Realm Reborn right to Shadowbringers. I mean, if you have access to Baja, I'll run that with you sometime. That's like my favorite shit. I'm just awful at remembering everybody's names in-game versus the stream chat. Okay. More exosuit expansion unit. I don't need any of this. I'm getting out of here. There's my ship. Let's go. We're leaving. When I say we're leaving, I actually need to find the animals. Hold on.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
No. I hope you like dying. Okay. Change of plans. We're just gonna jump out and explore the atmosphere, the land, because otherwise we're in for a bad time. Yeah.
Technology recharged.
We really have to explore. This is the planet. Yep. It's like a catch-up zone. Kind of. It's a war zone. If you finish Shadowbringers already, like finished it, then
Received. Units received.
you can pick up a quest
Received.
and
Units received.
hold on a second. Let me see. Let me trying to find the name of it. Yeah. And verify you are human. Okay. There we go. It's I'll link it to you really quick. It's called the Bajan Southern Front. It's a zone. Just close this up. I have too much open right now. So, here we go. As you can see, it's called the Bajan Southern Front. It says where eagles nest. But where eagles nest requires, like, a whole bunch of other things. Like, you follow it back. You basically have to have done Return to Ivalice in Stormblood. And if you did, then you get access to what's called Save the Queen. And when you do that, it'll set you on a long quest line to unlock, like, Cid's lost memories. And when you finish doing that, you'll get access to a whole new zone that was inaccessible to you up until then. With, like, raid bosses as normal encounters that you come across. Like, it's kind of like you'll see fates. Except those fates will give you tombstones and other things. Like, they're super end game stuff. But they're all really fun challenges. And it also, again, it's super rewarding. Lots of cosmetics, lots of other things. So, all right, we've discovered 5 out of 9 aminals. The others are rare ground, underwater. So we just need to find some ocean. Over there. Extreme storm. Yeah, it is a whole thing. See, I might have a little bit of an obsession. Let me go over to, yeah. So if we go over to my link tree here, and we scroll to my character over here, my Final Fantasy XIV character, and then we scroll down, and you can see my my thing here.
Do you get to the Bajan Southern Front very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
So yeah, I may be a little bit obsessed with that content. I've not only finished it, I've got all the prestige. I have like maxed out prestige ranks. It has its own leveling system, so I not only capped it, but then I got all the prestige ranks capped as well.
Units received.
I play it just for fun now. All right. Let's see here. Clams. Gotta go over here. John, no. Where are the clams? I don't understand.
Units received.
That is the rare aminal. Fair enough. Where are the clams? The game was like, there are clams around. And now there are none. That's buried cache. So there's no underwater stuff here. I'm just dying of extreme storm. You know you're still somewhere in the Shadowbringers story. Okay. When you finish Shadowbringers,
Storm clearing.
you should go do Baja. But what's that building? That's a shelter. I don't care about the shelter.
Units received.
This way. It requires that you basically have done like the first post patch to Shadowbringers, which still isn't Endwalker yet.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yep. Extreme.
Units received.
Armored clam. Be taking that living pearl. Oh. Sulfate for days. More scannables.
Units received.
We're going for it. Oxygen.
Technology recharged. Units received.
That'll do it.
Received.
Are we done? Discover 8 creatures on the final world. Quest complete. Huzzah.
Units received.
Okay. Well, with that all done,
Units received.
is that the last? I found the last creature. 8 out of 9? How about 9 out of 9?
Received. Units received.
9 out of 9. Let's hit that completion bonus. Damn right. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hell yeah.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Brought up. The final world is too hot, too cold. Let's go.
Extreme night temperature detected.
I don't care about your extreme temperature. I just need to get out of here. How are we doing anyway? We've discovered all the animals. Good. Expedition time. Give me the reward. Blob decal carbon. Well, that is a blob decal. We are so close, yet so far. Okay. So I need to figure out what we're doing next. Just grabbing some more dihydrogen crystals because I can. We are not cooking today. We are going to reassemble a complete skeleton. Let's do it. Give me the avian fossil display. And then, must pick which fossils we want. Oh no. We have to go... Fair enough. Let's pack it up. We need to head over to a planet with bones. Wait.
Distress signal detected. Units received.
Distress signal. Hazardous. Hazardous. Crash freighter. No thanks. I've already been there. Not a fan. I need to summon my butterfly. OT Octavia. Ati Atavia, let's go. Hello, hello. We are just finishing up the expedition. We have 3 more objectives to complete, and we are done. So, we're heading back to our spaceship right now to go find some bones to build a skeleton. No big deal. Gonna go ahead and put a battery in that.
Recharged.
Technology recharged, yes. It's nice having access to these amazing mounts. Okay, there's my ship. No big deal. Whoops. No problem. You started the expedition wrong. So now you just have a useless save. Oh, you started the expedition from the main menu instead of starting it in the anomaly using your old save as a base. Yeah, I used to do that too, but I stopped doing that when I started doing the like, I just picked this save file as kind of the semi-permanent streaming file. And that was it. From now on, it's just how I do it. Okay, let's get the residual goop. We're converting that into viscous fluid. Then we convert that into living slime. And then we're done. The first time you've done one? Ah, you never had luck. Okay. No. I'm just saying, I used to do that as well. Yeah, it happens when you do it through the Nexus, they actually pay you out onto your main save. So, like, they give you the items, like the items from the box, but then also, like, currency and stuff. It's, really nice. I didn't used to do it that way, but, I stopped restarting because I ran out of time. There's so many other games I want to play. I'm just constantly obsessed with that. Let's see. Where's the expedition in button? Yeah. Alright, we gotta go find ancient bones. Grace! Well, we crashed into that one, got the silver, but let's hit escape. Discoveries. And vile brood. Ancient bones. Right over here. Cool. Let's go. Where's my ancient bones? Again, like, I have 1,000 hours, and a good chunk of that is restarting the game again and again and again. The reason I stopped restarting the game is because purple star systems are accessed through a ridiculously long set of quest lines, and I'm like, no, I can't. I can't do all the main quests again. Just can't do it. And so that's kind of that was the trigger for me no longer restarting. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna look at something. Hold on. What do we got? T-I-N-N. Hold on. Yeah. Just a sec. What's Q for stuff? Way too much. Hold on. Hold on. Crazy, crazy. We're heading down. Okay, we're getting those bones. We need to get those bones to make a skeleton. You want to write this stuff down? No, I don't think so. If anything, I make no commitments. Because, people will go, what about this or that? It's like, I changed my mind. Fuck you. I'm sorry, but I will always, always try to play for fun, first and foremost. How do you think they added purple stars in the first place without breaking the 64-bit limit? Did they just delete undiscovered systems or something? I assume they created a new category of system. A new classification of system. Internally in the game's data files. That's my guess. Yeah. I think they just, they are not beholden to spaghetti code. Yep.
Units received.
Mm-hmm. You mean the current, Vampire Survivor Skyrim? Yeah. Bloodlines is taking a backseat right now? Yes. Okay. I'm looking forward to playing more Bloodlines for sure, but,
Units received.
my goodness. Daggerfall and Skyrim are going to take priority. I also have to take a couple days off a week. One day for real life stuff and another day for, what do you call it? I gotta figure out where the hell we're going. Hold on. Signal 2 week for estimate. Got it. Where's my, thingamababa? Oh, there. I'll go to that fossil bed. Take me there. Now, where is my... oh, my ship's right there. Fair enough. Can I even get up there without crashing? Aha, we did it. That could have been painful. I should have just gone a different way. LOL. Oh, well. There we go. 5 minutes on foot or 10 seconds by ship? These are the questions. Anyway. We're going to continue. Bones. There it is. Bones. What else? Yeah, I'm not taking that vigilant stone. Thank you very much. I am instead going that way. This is the teleporter that takes us up. We go. But yeah, I will always, always, always prioritize my fun. But I do want to make a couple videos in the next couple weeks. And that means I have to actually focus on doing that. As opposed to, you know, just streaming. And plus there's some other real life projects I want to work on. Which I can kind of do like back and forth. You know, work on the real life stuff, work on the video a little. Go back and forth between the two. Alright. Inventory full. No inventory for you, kiddo. What's that? Is that a bacon? That's an observatory. I don't like observatory. I don't care about that. This way. Yep. You finally got a KOTOR with the widescreen patch? I'm having trouble with other mods. Yeah. I'm just going to do the widescreen patch and nothing else. Everything's going to be small, and I'm going to have to live with it.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Right. Let's access the container. That should just about do it. Get out, cryophosphates. You don't belong in this world. I was going to say you aren't welcome here, but, you know, same thing. Okay. Yeah, KOTOR is something that's going to wait until I finish, what do you call it? The Death Troopers expansion pack to Starwind. Give me a second. Viscous fluids become living slime. Thank you. I did finish the main quest of Starwind, but I'm currently in the middle of Death Troopers. Ancient bones. Yes, I'm ripping the bones up through the ground. It is quite silly. The Vigilant Stones are just kind of sitting on the surface. It's terrifying, actually. Oh, no, you don't. If you fight the Vigilant Stones, it becomes like a giant golem. Kind of scary. That should be enough to build a full skeleton, yeah. Starwind is a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I'm glad I got to play a Jawa. Toward the end there, I started getting force powers, and now we're stupidly overpowered for what we're doing. It's great. Can I build the... no! I didn't mean to land. Oh, well. It is what it is. Can I build a fossil display here? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, let's go upstairs with that. Can I resize it? Axis, colors. Not allowed to scale this. Unfortunate. Let's do this then. Let's just set it up here. Fuck it. I don't care what it clips into. Yeah. Yep. 3 Jawas. Like 2.5 Jawas is like a Mandalorian height. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Biped legs. In the hind... ah, damn it! Sorry, hind legs. I put the thing away and it pisses me off that I did that. Tail. And grippers. Package that exhibit. That's right. We did it. You can just throw random bones together and claim it's a bird? Yes. Yes, you can. This one is worth 641,000 units. It's this curated fossil exhibit can be sold, traded, or redeployed within any habitable base. Assemble the quadruped. I don't want to. I want to delete it. And then we'll, yeah. Big bucks were always just stacking the scanner mods. Yeah, kinda, sorta. There are other ways to obtain gigantic amounts of money as well, such as shipping things. Is Season 3 of The Mandalorian show that bad? Yes, it just became the Clone Wars. It just became, it became the Clone Wars guy going, remember this, remember that, remember this, remember that. Just over and over. It became member berries. There was some cool stuff, but all of it feels out of character, rushed, and in service to something else other than itself. Okay. Let's get that goop in there. Where's the goop? There it is, 500 goop. Do you watch any YouTube content regularly? Usually people send me private messages on Discord or on other Discords. I will see certain content pop up. But social media is mostly just me occasionally yapping something. And otherwise, you know, I'll post something from it. But no, I don't regularly watch videos online. Let me actually go to YouTube and see. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. You gave up on Mandalorian at the end of season 1? I enjoyed Mandalorian season 1 quite a bit. I thought it was okay. But yeah. Yeah, so let's see. Let me check a thing. Give me a second. I'm gonna go over to my history. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my histories on the YouTubes. So it looks like I watched a video from CGP Grey titled "Why Diseases Don't Flow Both Ways" in 1942. Most of which I'd already known, but it's nice to have it explained in a way that I could potentially explain to other people without it sounding stupid. Let's see, what else? Apparently there was a Japanese cartoon song called Ablaze, Ablaze, which was some kind of intro or something. I don't fucking know. That's on my history. There's some kind of Karami anime. Like literally a Senryo thing. I think the wife watched that, and I have it on my feed because she was in my account or something. Let me see, what else? Okay, scrolling past all the shit I showed off on stream. Let me see, I'm still... I showed off a lot of shit on stream, holy crap. Let me see... it's a Stone Luigi, you didn't make it. Okay. Patrician TV's Halloween stream, Voices of the Void. I think I skipped through that a little bit. Hold on, more shit I showed off on stream. More stuff I showed off on stream. More stuff I showed off on stream. Sorry. Oh, I watched Erin Green do some Pilgrim's Traverse. And now looking at her account, she's doing more right now. Also, a Carl Jobst video titled "The Completionist is a Lying Con Artist." Let's see. Angry video game nerd did the Wolfman. No, I don't watch YouTube. I'm sorry. That's the answer. I don't watch YouTube. Hell is that? Big monster. Okay. Let's go ahead and complete this expedition. Fishing rig. It's teaching me how to make all the bait. Didn't Jops get through the ringer to the court over him slandering a single person? Yeah, Billy Mitchell. Well, interestingly enough, Carl, like, lost the lawsuit, but he filed for bankruptcy, and, his house isn't, like, basically, he has a company that runs his YouTube channel, and that's what got sued, right? And then, like, his personal assets are something different. So, when he filed for bankruptcy, basically, this is allegedly, Billy Mitchell thought that he was going to be able... Let me get the fishing rig set up. Billy Mitchell thought that he was going to be able to take Carl's house. And it turns out that no. Carl's house belongs to his wife and his kids. And Billy does not, in fact, get Carl's house. It's that simple. Carl filed for bankruptcy, and Carl gets a percentage of what, like, a teeny tiny little percentage of what the YouTube channel makes, like, overall. It's like a few $1,000s total. Like, total. He's not getting the massive judgment he thought he was getting, because Carl is not actually rich, right? You know, like, Billy gets a percentage, basically a percentage of the YouTube channel, and that's it. That, you know. He gets paid out. And it's not the massive judgment he thought it was. And that's because, especially in Australia, bankruptcy protects you from all kinds of shit, right? Okay, we got our fishing rig. We need to go find a spot to fish in. Anyway. Point is that, like, apparently, and this is not 100% confirmed, but people are saying that he mortgaged his wife's house. And again, like, Billy had, yeah, he mortgaged his wife's house to make this lawsuit work. And then he's not getting the big payout he expected. That's basically it. So, yeah. The lawyers are getting the money, is the answer. The little bit of money that he won from the YouTube channel, allegedly, because I don't really know how this works. This is all just hearsay. This is all speculation and yabba yabba, okay? So, don't take this as fact, okay? But, what little Billy made, as far as I understand, goes to the lawyers. And so he's just kind of, as far as I understand it, saddled with the debt. Which kind of sucks. Really sucks, actually. Here's the real takeaway from the Carl Jops lawsuit. Is Both wives, Carl's and Billy's, are saddled with debt from these two men. Nobody wins. Everybody loses. That's it. Rainy Planet, we're going over there. Billy expected a payday to be able to sell Carl's house and make his money back. And he didn't. He wasn't able to, so. Let me see here. I think I watch Young Scrolls and also like short, stupid meme videos like here, hold on.
I am the genie of the lamp, and I will grant you one wish.
I want to have sex with you.
There you go. Anyway. Sounds like he didn't do enough planning. Real estate records are public. Yeah, well, as far as I can tell, Billy and Carl both shat the bed. Again, from what information is, like, going around. It's all speculation. No idea. I'm not actually doing research. I'm just parroting what I hear from other people. I can't see anything. What is going on here? Landing area not clear. I don't know what's happening. Just gonna wait here. I'd like to go down. Please, thanks. Asymmetrical ships. Hey, I just, like, this is like Starfield, where you, like, you earn a part, and then you slap it together. I'm just putting together whatever I can. Aquatic landing. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm literally just snapping things together. I need a refiner unit. Living wall. Living wall might work. Nutrition unit. Nutrition unit might be nice. Yep. Okay, we'll fish from here. It's time to fish. I just have to catch 5 fish of any type. I do not have any kind of a requirement. Like, they don't have to be a rare or legendary fish. They literally just any 5 fish will do it. Yeah, this expedition title is just literally fish. Yeah. Fish. There we go. A message in a bottle. Unseal the message in the bottle. What do we got? Recovered message. Log in pushing the sub. Gonna go deeper. Nice. I got a message in a bottle instead of a fish. The message bit, apparently. Anyway, point is, my ship is hovering over the water. And I'm just doing this. Space fish look like normal fish. Most There's different types of fish. There are legendary fish, day-night fish, all kinds of fish. There's a really interesting thing. There's a mod that replaces these fish in the water with IKEA sharks. Yes.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Whoops. I had second shark here. But yeah. With IKEA sharks. It's true. Anyway. Moving along.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Nah, I'm fine. Thank you. Here we go. Damn. That one was a marrow shark. An uncommon catch. Yeah, that one is worth 10,000. Jace. Can I actually deposit stuff like in my ship right now? I'm gonna try to do something. On. Refiner unit. I need to take this runaway mold. I need to put all the runaway mold in here. Where is it? There it is. Make nanites out of it. Now, storage containers. I'll put this one away too. What else we got? I need space for the damn fish. I need to go upstairs. The displays are up there. Yeah. Storage container. Yeah. More importantly, exosuit storage container doesn't matter. I just need room for the fish. I don't care what goes where. It does not matter. Okay, we can go down now. Do I have space for a wiring loom by chance? Yes, I do. Wiring looms can go. Cool. Let's keep fishing. Space for fish in space. The fact the lawyers made him pay up front means the lawyers checked. No. The lawyers would have made him pay up front one way or the other because they aren't certain they'll win. Billy Mitchell's in the United States trying to sue was trying to sue someone in Australia. And, you know, cross-jurisdictional lines, blah, blah, blah. There was a lot of uncertainties. The lawyers weren't going to get involved without upfront money, both on the on both ends. Yeah. Law in laws don't work quite the same way in Australia as they do in the United States regarding like defamation cases and stuff, so it's like insanely complicated. They need to get what do you call it? The lawyers needed to consult basically because of how you know, YouTube's based in the United States. That should do it. We're done. Yes. Oh. We did it. We got it. Ahem. Hooked. Pre-packaged pulse splitter, supreme pulse splitter. Pre-packaged amplified cartridges. That's it. Pulse splitter module. Catch the spawn. Water plant detected in the system. That's it. The final objective. We have to catch the spawn of Arcadia on a water planet. Water planet detected in the local system. How does this work? Let's see. Defeat the Siren of the Deep. When confronted with the Guardian, do not flinch, do not surrender, do not succumb. Yep. Stormtrooper Cat Cylon vibes? Yes. Not even a joke. Yes. Need to put more stuff away. Hold on. Put this on the ship. Madness, I say. Madness has brought you here to me. Where is the ocean planet? Should be Discoveries. And then which one? Hazy planet, icy ruin. As it's the Azure planet. The Azure planet's where we gotta go. You're going to succumb. Oh no. Looks like you won't be passing No Nostalgia Critic November after all then. What a shame. Okay, what else we got? Where are we going? Let me see. I'm gonna click on the planet in question because I don't know where it is. Got it. It's just that one straight ahead. Got it. Of course. Itchy itch. Still moving along. A minute and 5 seconds, roughly. Click some other things. What else? We go. Insufficient fuel. It's exciting because it means we have to go to the battery and restock.
Recharged.
Let me see. Planning your trip? Absolutely not. There's a lot going on in the game in general, but no, the logistics are not huge. This is not a simulation game. This is an arcadey game. And it's very difficult to talk with simulation fans about a game that is not a simulation. This is a planetary exploration game with some minor space exploration elements that they've been working on. There's a lot more space exploration elements than there used to be. But yeah. Okay, so this ocean planet, we should be able to hook a big fish. Locate a suitable body of water to begin fishing. 12 people initially made this game. There were more later, but it was first 12. Okay. Wait. Siren of the Deep. Water, oceans only visible from outer space. Can I make a thing from Extracraft one of those docks? Hold on. No. Not allowed. Nope. Fuck it. I'm just gonna try fishing here and see what happens. I don't think this area is that deep, unfortunately. Bam. We caught a fish. Not the fish I needed. Now this area isn't that deep. Let's keep looking. Gonna try traveling over this way a bit. This is an ocean planet, but I'm in like a very not deep area. Hold on. Yeah, that should do it. I pulse jumped over to what should be a much deeper location. We'll see. Just need to find wherever the islands aren't is where we need to go. There are islands basically everywhere. Gonna try to dive down here and see what happens. There we go. Just hop out. Gonna try to catch fish from that rock over there. Operate the hatch. Okay. So, oh wow. Didn't realize we had a building here. And by a building, I mean a navigation beacon. Navigation beacons are fine. I'm not complaining. But I would like to see about fishing. Greetings from the deeps, where Poseidon never sleeps. Alright. I'm thinking we find a fishing platform base somewhere. Wait. Anyway. I kind of screwed that one up. It's fine. There we go. Oh, and I missed the click slightly. I think we should try to find a base somewhere on this planet, maybe? I'm noticing a distinct lack of bases being marked. I want to see if I missed something. Hold on. Going underwater is creepy. Yeah. Camera, eye level, comfort, scan lines. Turn that off. Let's see, what else? First person follow, nope. Accessibility in large text is nice. Increased contrast. I like how underwater blur can be turned off. Hazard effects can be turned off, like, so you can see better. Okay, so network. I'm gonna look at network. Okay, so let's see. Add base, show markers, translate text. View nearby player list. You can see there's several. So there should be visible base locations. I'm just not seeing them for some reason. Let's see. Vocalizations. Right-handed auto torch. View the game's credits. I don't need to worry about that. But why can't I see where, like, player bases are? I used to be able to. And now they're just not marked. Is that, like, a change in this update by chance? Is that what all of this is about? You're all going to suffer? Must cast into the water. We shall see. Beep, 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 beep. What's the baby beep, 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 beep? Gotta be music. Yeah, it's the music. There's just No Man's Sky music tracks. Oh, can we go, please? Thanks. Got it. Fuck. Starfish. Okay, I need to figure out... catch the spawn of Arcadia. Let's see. Easy trick to complete the spawn of Arcadia. Got it. What do they say? What are they saying? Rendezvous Plant 5. It's an ice ocean. Find a place where depths exceed the units. 200 units. Okay. You need a fishing rod. You can use mordite bait. And that's it. Yeah. Good enough. So we can't be here. We gotta go, like, use our ship, apparently. Irritating. Oh. I have to, like, land on the water using the water jets. In a place where the depth exceeds 200. So what we want to do is we really want to test this out. Gonna try landing here. Then we're going to summon our submarine. We have the module that... Oh, exoskiff? No exoskiff installed. That's what I figured. I was like, what do I do? Yeah, I guess I'll die. So let's see. We need to get below depth 200. And we need to make sure that, like... Yeah, this isn't depth 200. This is bullshit. This is depth 40. This ocean sucks. This area, anyway. Let's get back to our ship. So we have to find another part of the planet where we can maybe find depth 200. I remember having, like, coordinates before. Being very silly. But yeah. There we go. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a mission radar. Never mind. So let's ping pong around the planet since obviously it's not here. Let's go that way. And this is land? Land. Oh. Hold on a second. So, planet I should check out is titled Lato 4? This is Feldrin Minor. This is the one I need to go to. Planetary Anomaly. This one. That one in particular. I won't find super deep oceans on this planet. It's the other one. Despite this one appearing to be the fishing planet. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. There's an ocean planet over there where Immortal's at. We're gonna get this done. Tonight. We are so close to being finished. There's so much we gotta do. So many places we gotta go. I'm still peeking at things. We're doing well, though. I'm very happy with our progress so far. Right. What? Stop it. Stop it. What? Why you do this? It tried to send me down to that planet when I need to go over here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Down we go. To the marked planet. This is an ocean planet. We're gonna go for the ocean, not the bones. That explains everything. Yes, that explains everything. We'll go down here. Into the ocean. Notice that the islands are a lot further apart. There is some terrain underneath, so we gotta be careful. Go further out. This should do it. Let's land here and have a peek. Have a peek in the ocean. Should be fine. If it's over 200 deep, we'll be A-okay. That is not 200 deep. It's really big. And I'm glad to scan some things, but it's definitely not 200 deep. Yeah. That's really cool, though. We scanned a lot of stuff. Units received. Oh. There we go. Let's go back up. So we have to figure out where... Somewhere on this planet, it's deep enough. Probably somewhere close. But let's do this. Let's go up. And then let's pulse jump across the planet's surface. So rather than trying to find... Oh, interesting. There's land there. But... Let's go this way. It's foggy and rainy over here. Sucks. Okay. Yeah, all of this... This is the planet. Just good luck finding a particular... We're gonna ping-pong around the planet to the other side, I think. This is the final challenge, finding a damn deep ocean. Let's go down here. Oh, wait. Maybe not. We'll try this spot over here. There's so much land here. There's no way it's that deep. Fuck. So many little islands. Let's ping pong around the planet again. This way. Gonna keep it up. I don't care if there's no ocean over here. We'll eventually reach it. I'm gonna go down here and see what kind of dirt. It's all bones there. Fair enough. Very interesting. Okay, so yeah, the ocean is over that way. We'll try to go down here and see what happens. Irritating as it is. I see a lot of islands here, but I'm gonna try to go down and see how deep it gets. Because the alternative is to be sad. Yeah, all of this looks shallow to me. What a shame. All of it's shallow. Yeah. No question. There's no 200 depth here. I'm going to do something different then. This system sucks, and I hate it. I'm certain that somewhere on this planet there's an acceptably deep ocean, but I'm not going to find it. So instead, what I'm going to do is recharge that. We're going to go to space. We're going to go to the anomaly. While we're entering the anomaly, I'm going to check something out really quick. I am looking at the expedition. Specifically, deploy it should be the second rendezvous point. Should have an ocean planet. Yeah. Yeah, it should be the second rendezvous point. We're going to go to the super deep ocean. Where the second rendezvous was. And that'll be that. And we'll finish this off. Because the fifth expedition point, not so great. Let me see here what's happening. Give me a sec. Oof. Shenanigans. I need to fix something in a different window. Go figure. It's always a pain. Down, forward, back, high kick. What? No. That. No. No. Okay. To fix a thing. Always things to fix. Okay. Everything's fixed now. We can go. I'm gonna actually check. Okay, let's see. Called the spawn of what now? Here it is. Track down the thingamababa. Rare creature. Yeah. Okay. I'm looking for it. This is, looks like there's a bunch of AI generated posts. It's great. Yep. Yeah. There's a whole ton of AI generated posts for this. Okay. Sucks. Gotta love how you never find players in the anomaly during this expedition. Everyone's dead. Okay. Let's head on over. I'm going to assume that we can do it in the other system. So if we go over to space stations and we do rendezvous 2, do we really not have rendezvous 2 anymore? Yeah, we have rendezvous 2. Okay. Yeah, we have all the rendezvous stations. Pretty funny. You found people camping in the RV system stations? Huh. Camping. Yes. Someone gave you 10 ship modules? That's funny. Okay. What did we get here? We got something. Fusion cores. Salvage data. That isn't... Wait, there's one more. And a pulse engine module I don't care about. Great. I love flooding my inventory with worthless trash. Okay. So close. There's a water planet detected on my... Yes. Water planet. We need oceans are visible from a planet's... yeah, from space. Good. We're gonna be looking. Be looking hard. Okay, first things first. To the ocean planet. Interesting. There's no one else here in Waypoint 2, which makes sense. Discoveries. Marine planet. Yep. Scarlet, webbed, yeah. That's it. We're heading to the marine planet. What the hell is happening? We just suddenly got a high alert, and then the alert went away. It was very strange. Yeah. It just went bang. The alert went on and then off. I have no idea what that is or how that happened. Very, very silly. Okay. We are so close to being done. Okay. That is the marine planet. That is an actual ocean planet. So... Let me see here.
Distress signal detected.
A crashed ship? Here? On the ocean planet? I'm assuming it's just sitting there on the surface. Okay. So the crashed ship is under the water. Well, let's go have a look. Okay, this is an ocean planet. It's got, like, waves and stuff. It's not the same as the other planets we were in. I need a... Yep. I think we got actual depth here. Yeah. This is going to be deeper than 200, that's for sure. 300, 400, 500, 600. 800. Oh, really? Oh, someone dropped a shelter down here. They knew what they were doing. Holy crap. Okay, let's get crushed by hyperpressure. This is fine. Distress beacon. The interior, the patchwork craft. A portly corpse of a dead beak life form sprawled across the thing. Cargo hold was secured with some kind of homemade security system. I'll search the pilot instead. Yeah. Decomposed grub-like crustacean. Exosuit tech is my reward. Got it. So, a movement module I don't need. Good. What about this ship? This ship right here. This ship right here. It's a Class C piece of crap. I'm not going to claim it. I am definitely not going to claim it. for various reasons. I can see why someone put a shelter down here. Holy crap. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and pick up some life support.
Recharged.
Getting our, I think we're going up. This is definitely deep enough to get a big jellyfish or whatever. We just have to, you know, manage to get up and away. There's some glass over here. We can sell that for a pretty penny at least. That's nice. Yep. Imagine if we could get a water version of the Minotaur. That would be spectacular. Water plant with high sentinel activity. Tons of crashed freighters all underwater. Yeah. I mean, the sentinels can't get underwater, so it's a something, that's for sure. We're going up. Up, up, and away. Okay. I'm just...
Fuel required.
It's fine. I've got fuel already. So... Do not fight next to your Corvette. The Corvette will make sure you do no damage. Okay. Special. My starship. Mine. It belongs to me. Huzzah. That'll do it. Up, up, and away we go. Well, it's time to fish. My cape is broken. Unfortunate. The physics... Oh. It's better now. Fair enough. I should probably get some bait. Hadn't thought about that. I don't have any mordite, so, you know, not so much. Here we go. What did we get? A long jaw snapper. You can craft basic bait with carbon. Probably a good idea. Oh, jeez. I have way too much crap. Put it all in the containers.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I'm just trying to see if I have anything that will fit in there. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go upstairs. Otherwise, inventory is full for the rest of your life. Okay. Yeah. This'll do. Yeah. Yeah, this'll do. We have enough space now. Let's go catch some fish. What do we got? What can we make? Mealworms is condensed carbon. Everything else, yeah. Mordite, phosphorus, and spicy chum is probably the best you can get. Anti-moderate matter. I wish I had kept some cryophosphates from earlier. I would have made this shadow lure. But mealworms, yeah. 60 mealworms ready to go. Let's put it in our multi-tool. How do we do that? Custom. Bait. Mealworms. Yes. Rarity improvement. Catch improvement. Not too great. Alright, the float. We've got a few floats. The alluring jar. Could have sworn the alluring jar could be, like, changed again. Oh, well. Not gonna complain. Let's do it. We're using mealworms. As it should be, now and forever. Fine. Yep, that is a wave. That is definitely a wave. Oh no. That wave is higher than me. Here we go. I found it. The spawn. Music drifts in your ears. Never, never. Never, never. Locate in your inventory, release the fish while in the water. Got it. So we gotta make some distance. Keep your distance. Okay. Here we go then. We're gonna release the spawn. Here we go. Oh, jeez. That's a boss. I'm getting the waves. The waves have me. The waves have me. Oh, jeez. All the people that were caught by this and were never able to return. Yep. Scary. Yeah, electrical charge detected. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I managed to dodge that. Just barely. Supplementary oxygen bullshit.
Recharged.
Electrical discharge detected. Ow, ow, ow. Just gotta keep dashing. To the side. Need to go up. Need to go up. Electrical charge detected again. Reload. Think we got it. We did it. Victory. We've defeated the siren. More importantly, that was the final boss. Now, we're done. All done. All of it. The whole thing. Okay. That's it. Jellyfish complete. The title, The Celestial. Decal and some banners. That's it. Okay. Do you keep your butterfly somehow? Nope. We have a different butterfly. Yep, yep. Okay, the Celestial earned. Yeah, we have a different butterfly on our main save. Okay, here we go. Let's get out there. How are we doing in terms of loot? Excellent. So that was it. Let's head out in front of our ship. That was really cool. Well, time to claim the final phase. The Aeon Drive plans, Aeron Blade plans, Aeon, so basically parts. Here we go. Expedition complete. Return to the anomaly to view earned rewards. Use the expedition terminus to send valuable items to your primary save. There we go. That's it. We're going to figure out what can fit in our inventory, what can fit in our ship's inventory, and congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the anomaly. Exclusive expedition rewards will be available on all saves. Additionally, you'll earn Quicksilver nanites units for each feat accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the terminal to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Good. So let's get this going. What are we grabbing? We are grabbing... not that one. These suck. I want those. Yes, those are important items. Those are valuable items, even. Polyfiber? Yes. That's fine. I'm putting away crap anyway. Garbage. Trash. Fusion cores, yes. What else? I don't need to worry about the polyfiber. That doesn't matter. Destroy the ammunition. We won't have need of it. Goodbye. Yeah, we can put some of those things away. Debating. Okay. So, trying to see what else. We should probably see about transferring some of our other stuff to, what's this? This is the pattern mirror waveform released upon the destruction of the boundary horror soul fragments. What? Interesting. Required to create any sensible experiences. What? Yeah. I think that's it. Let's check the other one. No, there's nothing there. Cool. Let's head back to the anomaly then. Yep. That'll do it. This is the end. I suppose I should put stuff... I was thinking about all the items I have. Thinking maybe I should... I don't know, kind of want to take the launch thrusters off my ship. Kind of want to put my launch thrusters somewhere else. I can't design one of these here, but yeah, these launch thrusters look spectacular and I want them. I want to make a ship built around them. So, okay. This is going to take some extra time, but I got to get out of the anomaly. I have to take things, I have to send things from the anomaly. I'm going to, like, take a couple pieces out of my ship. Wait, I can copy my ship, can't I? Fuck it, we'll copy our ship and then deconstruct it. And that's what we'll do. Yeah. It's going to cost a lot of nanites, but it's worth it. I'm going to get a lot of nanites anyway. Give me like, what, 3,000 nanites? Something like that to deconstruct, to get my ship, but it's worth it to get the parts. So, we're going to do that. I believe. Yeah, I always thought it was weird. Like, Expeditions would give you these super end-game ships, and I looked at them and I'm like, I don't actually want to use these in most gameplay because it, like, breaks the gameplay loop. You know? Of, like, getting a better ship and getting a better ship and getting a better ship. Now that we build our ships, it's like, okay, well, I need the parts. Yes. Forever PC. Makes sense to me. I mean, eventually you're going to have to replace the power supply, probably. But that shouldn't be too big a deal. All right, here we go. So, looks like we can transfer technologies. You know what? Hold on. Let's see. What are we sending across? Aeon pillars. Ah. No, we need to send the most expensive shit. The most expensive. Where is it? Boundary Horror. Don't care about that one. Yeah, these. Those are important. Those upgrade modules. Tainted metal is from a derelict. Those will give me tainted metal. These two when I get back. Repair kits are fine. More Piper cores. Let's see. A couple of those. Fusion cores are like super expensive. Let me see what else. Tiny scuttlefish. Yeah, it's fine. This is good Munes. More importantly, I don't need the fossil display. No, thank you. Oh. No. This will get cashed out. I don't need to sell this. I don't... it just occurred to me, like... Yeah, these things will get cashed out automatically. It's the stuff I want to keep that I need to transfer over. And I think it's just parts. Like the Aeon drive. And then, yeah, the Aeon parts. Aeron? Yes, Aeon. Exactly. No, I don't see anything else we need. I mean, we can take wiring looms. Those... I don't see anything else I really need to deal with. Like, everything else is good. So let's do this. Let's back out. Look to see if it's still in there. Yeah, it's still in there. Cool. All right, let's deconstruct some of our, or like pick up some of our technology. I guess not. I was thinking I could sell some of it. It's not worth it. We're just gonna grab the last item here from killing that creature. Because those, like, we can kill that creature in a normal save. So there we go. That should do it. I don't see anything else we need to keep. This we're gonna sell. So yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna sell those for nanites. This is good. We're gonna end the expedition now. You're about to finalize it? Yes. Here we go. All right, everybody. Distance. Yes. There we go. Units. Nanites. Units. Look at that. Nanites. Look at all those nanites. Holy crap. Fish caught. Horrors obliterated. Parts learned. Yep, units gained. Nanites harvested. Look at that. All the phases. My inventory contents, 17 million units. Overall. And that's that. So I've gained 40,000 units and 43 million... Sorry, 40,000 nanites, 43 million units for completing my expedition. Bam. We're done. We're going back to our primary save now. Everything is normal. The universe will be populated with people. And most importantly, we'll play around for another, like, hour or two, maybe, before I go to sleep. I don't know. Just suddenly I'll be like, nope. And then I'll just head off to sleep. But for now, we'll mess around with some of this stuff. Time to swim in gold? Yeah. Okay, so this is my current terrible ship. It's called the Sea Boxer. I didn't really do anything with it. I just kind of, you know, there's, like, nonsense everywhere. Jace. Okay. Well, that's it. That's the Sea Boxer. More importantly, we gotta go... Where the hell is the entrance? It's over there. Yeah. Let's see... Nicer way to farm that stuff? Yeah, yeah. Well, as I understand it, when they do the expedition reworks, you're gonna be able to do that, like, with each expedition. Not reworks, but, like, reruns. Okay, here we go. Expedition Terminus. Give me my stuff. Yeah, so... I want everything. Yeah. I have 67 slots in my, exosuit. It's fine. Now, more importantly, you can see that it will let you copy your multi-tool and your starship. I'm gonna copy my, I'm gonna copy this. It's gonna cost me 2,800 nanites. Considering we got 40,000 nanites from that thing, this is worth it. I'm going to deconstruct the ship, take all the parts, and use it to like add to my main ship. So I'm copying this. Good. And then I could create the multi-tool for 1,000 nanites, but this multi-tool sucks. So no. It's that's it. Goodbye. The expedition is finished. A new journey will begin soon. And that's it. The expedition is finished. So we'll go over here. Lost in space. Find buyer for salvage. Yes. That stuff that there was no one to buy my salvage in the dead universe, so, you know, it was one of those situations. Okay. Let me see here. I like this guy's shoulder pieces there. It's pretty nice. Ha, ha, ha. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Now, let's look at those expedition rewards. Yeah, Aeon Drive. That's right. Stabilizer, plating. Collectible, 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 collectible. Collectible! Jeez. Let me see what else we got. Crystallized drone decoration. Don't care about that. The Wayfarer's helmet. Utopia speeder. Complete the other expeditions that you forgot to do. Get fucked, kiddo. I mean, yeah, you're fine. So, cool. Do we have those in our inventory? Yes, we have all of those in our inventory now. Delightful. Let's keep it up. Special rewards? The Starborn Phoenix. I remember this reforged starship commemorating a time when travelers joined together in a voyage across the stars. Yes, the Starborn. That's my title, by the way. If you look at my thing, I'm the Starborn up in the corner there. Okay. I wish to create exotic items from Quicksilver. Yes. More importantly, shards. Just decorations. They don't care about those. What's this uplink? Bypass the teleport network. Direct link to the station. I don't need to worry about that. Raycast gun. No one cares about any of that. Lots of ships. Lots of things. Let's see. We're gonna get those decorations. Yeah. More importantly, I don't care about the crown. Let me see. The Pillar of the Titan is neat. I'm gonna go over here. Legacy of Thought. Yeah, tons of different things. There's the Starborn Phoenix again. Let's see. Ah, yes, the Millennium Falcon, known as the Boundary Herald. Why does the Millennium Falcon? Just a little rounder. Anyway, what else? The Haunted. Yeah. The Cursed Banner. Yep. I'm just grabbing everything I didn't grab before. It's fine. Yes. No Man's Sky, France. Right. I'm just unlocking all these things that I could have unlocked before and didn't. And then we'll be moving. Oh, yes, the Aquarius jetpack. That one's good too. The Fisher. Hold on. Let me see. That's the Lost, yeah, Angler's Rig. Tentacle figurine. Oh, yeah, the chitin exoskeleton. We're just going with those. Oh, yeah, the Vile taxidermies. That was from the Vile spawn. Liquidator. I don't need any of those ships. Those ships don't matter to me. I'm building my own ships. Thank you very much. What's this? Iron Vulture cockpit. Oh, that's for making your own hauler, which we're doing corvettes now, so that's not gonna happen. I do like the ruined ships that you can just like place around your base. Yes. Starship remains. Adrift decal. Yeah. The appalling egg. I do want a ship of the damned. Thank you. Yes. Good. Yes, I will add the ship of the damned to my fleet. Thank you very much. I agree. What else? What else? More Quicksilver! Sorry, yes, I'm the Starborn. No big deal there. Hold on. Let's keep it up. Yeah, it's the Ship of the Damned. Pretty sure we got 2 of those. The Iron Vulture is incredible. But no, yeah, Liquidator. Cool. What else? The Starborn Runner. That's the ship I was using before. Atlas Head Shield. I'm considering the Atlas staff. I used that before. It's a really cool staff. It's just, I kind of want to make my own, want to build my own, you know? So, let me see. What are there's ships, their pets. What else? What else? Just to decorate. There are lots of decorations. Lots of decorations. Yep. Let's see. That's the Voyager's one. The Robot Construct Egg. Unlockable companion accessory. Yes. I need the autophage appearances. Yes. I'm just adding these real quick. It's fine. We're going to be doing like a full configuration of our character in a second. We're still going to be buying autophage staff parts at like the void moat cost. So it's not like we're getting everything for free. LOL. I love that Robo-Dog. I really do. What else? We got posters. Wait for our helmet. Yep. Construct. Singularity. Yeah. That's mostly fine. Jetpack. Good. Okay. Hologram. I don't need the holograms. I kind of screwed that one up. Yeah, cape. I'm not taking the Utopia speeder. It's not happening. You're not going to get me to take the Utopia speeder. Simulated trader life form is nice, though. I like that. I like being able to have a Gek friend. Not taking any of the other stuff there. Unlockable hood, yes. That decoration is kind of nice. I actually have a Helios egg already. It's kind of funny. Memory fragments. Memory fragment. Inventory. Don't need those. Let's see what else we got. Son of the Sun. Gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. What else we got? Okay, the cape. Yes. Organic decorations. Time-worn cape. Polestar. The Seeker. Good. Flaming barrel. Yes. I want one of those. I definitely want a flaming barrel in my base. No way I'm not going to do that. Let's see. Decorations. Decorations. Flare overrides. Override. Yep. Ornamental base companion. Okay. Just grabbing these because... Let's see... The blight. Blight. Yeah, the pirate flag. Definitely grabbing that one. Unity flag. I'm still looking at these different companions. They're quite scary, actually. Jetpack override, yes. Companion accessory. Yep. Okay. I'm not doing the quad egg. It's not happening. I can just imagine having a sentinel spawn, like, tireless and watchful. It's like, okay. Not doing the furniture. Let's see what else. Wormlord, yes. More importantly, emergence. That's really funny, though, the worm one, because I'm thinking about the worm one. Because remember when everyone's like, where's the sandworms they promised? They did eventually add it, didn't they? Got done with your 8 hours? Good to hear you, Sorry, good to hear you got done with it, I should say. Whoop, I'm still skimming down this. We're almost done. Glow Master. Okay, fungus. Fungus. Okay, what's this? This is a holographic simulation device. Yes, I want one of those. More importantly, we're collecting the music. Yes. That's the Normandy frigate I wanted to assign and I couldn't find it earlier. That's fine. Liquidator this, liquidator that. They're fine. Your fair is completely overgrown at this point. Nice. I have to wait for this to finish picking everything. It should select the Normandy next. I guess not. I have to go pick the Normandy myself then. Fair enough. So, hold on. Normandy, there it is. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Cool. Add to fleet. It'll be nice to have the Normandy in my fleet. What else we got? Renegade, Paragon. Good, good. That's about it. We're basically done. We got sails and things we can put on our ship, but... I mean, aside from, like... Yeah. That's about it. Visual enhancement. Yep. I don't need the decal. I think that was about it. I just want to make sure we have absolutely everything. That is a gun. Wow, it looked like the helmet. That gun looked like a helmet. That's the decoration there. I wanted that one. The heater. That heater is really nice to have. I think we're, like, did it just bring us back around to the top? No, it didn't. Cool. Okay. Those we don't care about. On. You had a pending frigate expeditions for a couple years. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's go with the Apollo figure. I don't care about Null too much. We're almost done. Atlas figure. No one cares about that. Polo and Nada. Yeah. That's Polo and Nada. Anything else? Bespoke identification, yes. Yeah, we already had those selected. No void eggs for me, sadly. They're too expensive. It's fine, though. Yep, we're grabbing all the helmets. Yep. I gotta go save it after this. So I don't have to do this again. These are all cosmetics. Not these. Don't need any of those. Yep. Don't need that. Gestures, yes. Just need to add everything to the save file. Aquatic observation module. Don't need the decorations. Wonder's fine. I think we're basically done here. Yeah. Ha. Unlockable helmet. Damn. Oh, okay hand, yes. I need okay hand in my life. Okay. That should do it. Let's go. We are going to run over and claim... whoops. I need to get back in my ship. So this is my ship from the expedition. We're gonna melt it down. It's crap. Yeah, okay hand is amazing only because it pisses people off and they read into it way too hard. But, yeah, let's just go here. Hop out. Good. That should do it. We're gonna take this to the space station and melt it down. We are done. It's like milk? Yes. It's like milk. You can't control what other people do. So, you know. Okay, there's the Meowminator. That's my capital ship. We should have stuff over there. Pulse jump. Okay, so now we should have a, let's see, we got a ghost ship. We got a pirate ship. We should have the Normandy here now. Basically, yeah. And we should have we have a living ship as well. So yeah, we got a living ship. We got the Normandy, we got a ghost ship. Yes. They're all surrounding my capital ship, the Meowminator. This is my capital ship right here. Everything's awesome. Okay. First things first. I need to tell the game to shut up with the install things. Yeah, unpin that formula, thanks. The Normandy from Mass Effect? Yeah. Let me see where it is. Let me see. There it is. Yeah, the Normandy. See? That's our, what do you call it? That's one of our frigates. It supports our capital ship. Yeah. Then we have a ghost ship, a living ship, and a pirate ship. We'll probably get rid of the pirate ship soon. We also have a standard thing. It's actually the Normandy. Yes, it's not. They did an official like crossover promotion thing. They just asked, "Hey, can we use the Normandy?" And they said yes. Yep. Aren't pirates the best fighters? Kinda, sorta, not really. Not that one. Pirates are the best fighters unless there's, if they're a C class. Sorry, if they're an S class. It's like, our pirate ship is a C class. It's bad. I'm gonna teleport. Hold on. Cool. By the way, we installed a mod that added multi-tool and, what do you call it? And ship processing to our, yeah, multi-tool and ship processing. We have a mod installed for that. Yep. Anyway, let's go back over to our capital ship here. Hello, hello. Manage fleet. Let's look at our fleet now. Yeah, we've got the Normandy. We got the Ship of the Damned. And, let's see, Raider. Yeah, like, you can see some of our ships suck. Like, one of our Raiders just is awful. It's a C class. And it's just, yeah. Let me see. The Normandy, however, if we, yeah, look at that. That just has bonuses all over it. It's better than my other ships at, like, so much. It's crazy. Okay, hello. Plan some expeditions, traveler. Yep. Okay. Let's just go with a combat patrol. Yeah. We'll send the frigate of the damned over there. And, yeah, enjoy your combat patrol. Do we have enough frigate fuel for that? I don't know. We could use mind control devices. Now we'll just launch. The frigate of the damned doesn't use fuel. It's funny. It's a ghost ship. It does not require fuel. This balanced expedition, this like really, really big one. We're just gonna send the Normandy off on that one. Yeah. Cool. 50 tons of fuel required for that. Okay. Yeah. I only have 2 rooms, so it's fine. Let me see what else we got. Cool. By the way, this planetary probe scans everything in the star system, so it can be like, yeah, this is the stuff we care about. Damn. I'm just looking at everything, all visited systems. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Let me see, Gek. Removed systems. Removed? Oh, they've been hidden. I hid them. Okay. I see what happened. My bad. Abandoned systems, uninhabited. Yeah. I was a little confused there for a second, and then suddenly it hit me. I hid those systems, which I want to do. I'm hiding all the systems that aren't related to me, specifically, in my journey. Like, all the expedition systems, I'm hiding. Yeah. Infested planet here, you know. Does the Corvette dock in the freighter for you in any useful? The Corvette lands on the side of the freighter and you use the teleporter to get in. You can't really spacewalk into it. It just won't work. Yeah. Okay. All of these different places we've gone to that are irrelevant to what we're doing. Star Sector? No. Not incredibly interested in that style of game, to be honest. Okay. That's good. I'm just hiding all these systems that I don't care about. Yep. Let me see. That'll do. Yeah, we're getting there. We're very close. Good. Let's see. It lands for you on the Derelict. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Hold on. Let me check it. Trying to remember if that's the one. Let me see. I'm gonna check the official trailer. I mean, is that like no? That's like Star Control kind of, and yeah, Star Control's pretty good game, but you know, I am not the biggest fan of that style. Let me see here. I need to make sure. Yeah, this one. Anything that I don't have a base in, and also is not named by me, basically. So, if I have a base there, I care. Whether it's discovered by me or not. But I'm going through and hiding most of the systems that just don't mean anything to me. You can see how that works. Like, that doesn't really have anything to do with my journey. It's other people's shenanigans. If it has the base icon, I'll leave it up. But otherwise, it should be the M style system format that I've been going through. Yep. That'll do it. And these specifically were discovered by me, but are part of a different shenanigans. So we're going to go ahead and just do that. And then we're going to upload all of them upload everything as is. Yeah. Upload everything. Bam. 155 nanites. That's not that big a deal. But point is, I sorted everything, and I'm happy about that. I need to put down... Let me see if I can put something down here. Hold on. Could have sworn we had technology I could, like, just plop down here. There we go. Yeah, give me a save point. Thank you. Nice. Okay, we saved everything. Good. We can do that. Jeez. What else are we doing here? These are all our storage rooms. It's funny how the Corvette has a more compact storage solution, and yet doesn't really help at all. Okay. We're gonna do a few things now. I just wanted to check my capital ship. I suppose I could build a couple more rooms here. This is a celestial extractor core. Yeah, yeah. Bam, methane. Hell yeah. Fair enough. Put that in the storage. Yep. But no. I need to make a couple more shenanigans for later so I can send my ships off on higher grade expeditions. Oh well, let's get out of here. We are gonna check our upgrade and control really quick. It should be base. Wait, customize appearance. I guess that's all the paint I have. Engines. We can look at the different engine types. Golden, Hadal, Crimson, Emerald, Standard. I think I'd rather. Yeah, the gravity drive looks. Yeah, the gravity drive is what I want to use. Cool. Anything else? Base parts and upgrades. We have 7 scavenged frigate modules. We need a little bit more to use the... yeah, we need to get this to access blue star systems. So we're at 7 out of 12 on our salvage frigate modules. But yeah, we can currently take our ship to yellow, red, green, and purple star systems, but not blue. Unfortunate. This is a nice capital ship. There's other things we can spend it on too, like the appearance modifier station. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't see any reason to spend. I mean, glass stairs look amazing, and I kind of want to do that, but that would require 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it would cost too much for me to do that. You notice that I just spent nanites on the color pink because I was just like, yes, the Meowminator is going to be pink. That's just the way of things. Alright, let's head on out. Let me see. We gotta take our stuff over to the capital ship now. Or to the space station, yep. Yep. There we go. Okay, this is the ship we played on the expedition with. We're gonna take this to the space station and start melting it down. We're gonna deconstruct this ship. And then we're gonna deconstruct our main ship as well. And kind of make a Frankenstein's monster out of these. So, first things first. Here we go. Good. This is a normal station as opposed to the bullshit stations we've been going through for the past 2 days. This is fine. We go over here, get out of it. Good. So first things first, we're gonna go turn in our scrap. You notice there's a teleporter here, and normal ships will be landing all around. Oh, shoot. I just heard the ship on the wrong side. I'm like, wait, why is that? The answer is obvious. The ship is on the wrong side because my headphones were flipped, which wasn't a big deal before, but turns out, you know, when you hear the ship on the wrong side, I'm like, no, this is wrong. I haven't needed it for combat or to be alert for anything because, you know, the expedition wasn't like that. All right, kill creature quests. We got all those. Quantum processor. Can't wait to get that one. Hell yeah. Let's see. You'll notice that my appearance modifier, we can do all kinds of things. We got like, the body shape is good, but let's look, head number 5. What about head 36? That's actually a really cool head. Same thing for like the living stone. Living stone is a great color, like a great setup, but that one's really cool too. Let's see. You want to be a bug? The brooding skull. Let's head shield. Yeah, the color being completely different. Do not save changes. Sorry. Like, there's nothing gonna change that helmet, I imagine, but let's look at the torso. So, that's the sleek spacesuit. But then there's, like, the Skyborn spacesuit, which is, like, ratty. Living stone. Construct, which turns you into a robot. The armored chest piece is not bad. At all. Yeah, if we do this, like, suit accents. Yeah, I actually like that one more. Then we had, what do you call it? Let's see, embroidered suit. Yeah, so it was the armor that I was looking at that needed to be different. Because, like, if you look at it, you got the Skyborn armor. The Living Stone. Living Stone's what we were using. Yeah. Deep Sea. The chitin exoskeleton is not bad either. I rather like it. Blood stripes, heavy patterning. Yeah, and then it'd be like there. That's actually really nice. Let me see. That actually, yeah, that would synergize with that. We go over to the torso though. I want to see the other one, like the construct chest, because the construct chest purges your selection. Like, it's incompatible with everything else. That's important to know, I suppose. But yeah, the embroidered suit. The sleek spacesuit also looks nice. It's super shiny, but the embroidered suit isn't bad either. Let me see. Recolored drape. Recolored scarf. Half and half. Recolored shoulders. That's not bad either. Let me see. But yeah, the armor piece. If I pick the construct one, it breaks. So like, the Wanderer's Cloak is what we were using. The Returner's Drape is bigger. An elaborate wrap. Yeah, like, the chitin exoskeleton looks just ridiculous with as an armor piece. I think we'll run that, yeah, for now. And, like, the leather pieces are nice too. So we just look at the torso and figure if we want to change any of the colors, because like that's pink versus like a blue maybe. Yeah, that's just too bright. Maybe like a darker, yeah. Ridiculous is the answer. Ridiculous is the way to go. Oh yeah, those chitin gauntlets or something else. Let's see, armored exo gloves. Ah, the armored exo gloves look good. What about the customized accents? And then be like, that one? No. This one. Yeah, that one right there. Actually, yeah, I like that one. Then, like, change this one over to light. The armor, the leg pieces specifically, the Skyborn legs are, like, pretty generic. Living Stone is exaggerated. The Deep Sea is not bad, but kind of missing, you know. There's the armored leggings, which are not bad either. But, like, if we change the accented buckles, then we could get something... Yeah, that black is not going to change no matter what we do, so... cloth trousers. Have a good one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I honestly think the sleek leggings with the metal are the best, and then you just kind of throw, like... If you do this, you can throw a yellow on them. Should be like that. Yeah. Have like a golden sheen. Quite silly, actually. Look absolutely ridiculous. I love it. It's quite stupid. The Skyborn boots are just huge. And fuzzy. No flippers for us. Oh, the chitin spurs look frightening. Well, the armored layered boots are probably the way to go, I think, for us. We just kind of do that. And then, oh, the black we can't change. Fair enough. Steel boots, sleek boot. Yeah, the sleek boots are still the way to go. Because then you can do like this and then throw different colors on. Not quite. Still not going to be yellow. The darker yellow seems to be the way to go. Yeah, that's good. Because that will give us a absolutely ridiculous look. What about the cloak? We've been using this cloak for a long time. And I feel like maybe we change backpack styles. Because there's different capes. There are a lot of different capes, but the capes kind of jitter when you're in... oh, wow. Holy crap. Yeah, the geometric cape is probably the way to go. Holy crap. Spectacular. What about, just out of pure curiosity, let's look at some of the flight packs instead. The Living Stone hard pack, Skyborn jetpack. The Aquarius pack is great too. So is the Atlas flight suit, the Aeron turbojet. A lot of these are really nice. The exotic wing pack is good too. Like, these different backpacks are not bad at all. I'm rather impressed. But I'm going... I honestly think that I can't not do the geometric cape now. It's too spectacular. Okay, so the star... I want to keep the title of the Starborn, no question about it. You said fashion show? Yeah, something like that. I'm just going over, like, the different things. There's the Breach Expedition, Corvette. I'm looking at the different, like, banners that I may want to use. I honestly think the pole star. I like the pole star the best. The geocape is your favorite. I know. I just didn't bother like looking at most of this stuff in the past, so it was a weird situation, you know. Priest. Yeah, I like the pole star for that. That looks good. You have a favorite color? Blue. I like red, but I like various shades of red. I'd say my favorite color is various shades of red. Yeah. Anyway, if we look at this, we're gonna go over to race. We're gonna save our current set. You like purple? I understand. I'm gonna see if there's anything else we wanted to do here. Yeah, that chitin armor is spectacular. I think I'm gonna mess around with the different traveler presets, though. Let me see here. I want to see about the different traveler heads. These are terrifying, honestly. This cat thing, this like squid cat, looks amazing, though. Yeah. All the different traveler types. It's really cool that there are so many different, like, iterations of traveler types that you can pick. I'm just gonna go back with the current one. Discard changes. Yes. There we go. That's the one we're gonna use. You go with the ball of light. Yeah, I picked a ridiculous little thing here. I don't know about the... Yeah, we got to deal with the leggings. The leggings are not good enough. That squid cat isn't even using its own face, so it's okay to steal it. Jeez. Yeah, it was someone who was pretending to be a traveler or something. It's like, okay, let's have a fluffy. Industrial leggings. Those aren't as bad as I thought they'd be. Hold on, let me change this up. Of course I can do that. Now that I know, it's over. Yes. Perfect. Anything else there during that, let me see, leggings, yeah. The poofy was a little too poofy. I like this quite a bit, this setup here. Yeah, we can darken that a little bit. The boots. Let me see. Yeah, sleek boots, steel boots. I'm okay with that too. I think we're good. I think I'm gonna just run with that. That's better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, it's a dick in the lore. Here we go. As ego driven as null but a murder sod. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and sell the crew manifest we got earlier. Same deal. Yep. Sell it. And then I'd like to buy for how many million? Yeah, 5 million units. I will buy another thing there. That's good. Yeah, I rather like this setup, this armor piece with the Geo cape. Pretty spectacular, actually. I'm gonna ask this envoy if he has anything for us. The answer is we already bought all of it. Wait, freighter construction? What? Freighter construction. Oh, it thinks I'm on a freighter. That's a pretty interesting bug. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't check the jetpack customizations. Hold on. Let's go look at that really quick. Jetpacks. Okay, standard trail, antimatter, rainbow, red, green, blue, bubble, ghastly. Reality glitch. I kind of like the reality glitch. Even the discordant one. Electric. Scorching. Festive. We'll try. I'm gonna mess around. Actually, the pyrotechnic one looks stupid. Interesting. I can't use the ink stained one. But let me try. Let's try the festive one, and then let's try the pyrotechnic one afterward. Okay, the festive trail looks very stupid. Whoever is in there, yeah. We don't know what's inside. Okay, let's try the pyrotechnic one. Okay. I think we'll run that one instead of the rainbow. Yeah, yeah. Fair enough. It's very silly. Yep. Okay, what else we got? Debating what else we need to do. We've turned in our thing for tainted metal. We have 3,000 tainted metal on us right now. We could probably buy some X-class modules and let's go gambling. Now we'll put those away for now. But I would like to begin the process of... Oh, jeez, that's a lot. Yeah, hyperdrive modules. Starship. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be processed. Let's see. This is the... Yeah, put that away. Let's see what else. Can't take the power shield away right now, but any S-class units, we're gonna just kind of nab those. Atlan drive, hyperdrive. I don't see any other S-class ones, so we'll just kind of leave it at that for now. I'm gonna put those away in my exosuit. I have plenty of exosuit slots, so it's no big deal. And I have a good freighter as well. Yeah, this works out pretty well. Hey, you were just going to sleep and you saw my stream? We finished the expedition already, so we're kind of wrapping up. We're back in the normal save, our normal universe, and we're poking at some things. We're going to deconstruct this ship, the one we used with the expedition with, and we're going to put it all toward our main ship in a second. First things first, that is a lot of components. I like how the frame rate just dropped when it saw all of these components. Well, that was a problem waiting to happen. Okay. So, let's start deconstructing our Corvette. We're gonna grab everything, yeah. Dupe. Yep. Basically, we're gonna leave the Corvette with with the reactor, the gun, and the habitat. Thank you. We were discussing the fish in No Man's Sky and how there's a mod to replace the like the fish that as a part of the fishing minigame with the IKEA shark. And so I pulled this out just because I could. Yes, Woman's Land when it comes out. Are you talking about Light No Fire? Because they're calling it No Man's Skyrim. That's what the developer has flat out gone on record as having called it. No Man's Skyrim. Yeah. Okay, we gotta deconstruct some stuff inside too. Yeah. Not a lot is required here. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. That should do it. Did he say that in front of Todd? Yes. Yes, he did. He said that in front of Todd. I think that Todd's actually a fan of his game, though. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't think it was malicious. Okay. We need thrusters and landing gear. We'll go ahead and stick one of these stupid boosters on. Did I actually accomplish that? Holy crap. Huzzah! Victory is mine. I managed it, I think. We just need landing gear now. Yeah. I'm not gonna use this ship. I'm going to actually decommission it. I just need something. Yeah. It wasn't malicious, but it was ironic. Yes, yes. Well, Starfield didn't win anything. That's the thing. Yeah. You said it was more of a survival crafter? Apparently, it's going to be No Man's Sky, but with, according to Sean, RPG elements, a single Earth-sized planet, and dragons you can fly around on, and tiny evil skeletons. Those were things that he confirmed. I'll take this landing gear and just slot it on. There we go. Cool. The ship is ready. Sean has never lied before. Exactly. LOL. I'm just telling you what he confirmed, okay? Gonna go ahead and save. So, we've deconstructed... I like how we just put a jet thruster in there. Like, you can kind of get in there. It's broken as hell. Yep. I have no idea. We're gonna decommission this ship now. Yeah. Let me see. Modify the Corvette. How do we... I mean, we're basically done with this. Let's see. I guess we just confirm the modifications. Fuck it. Everything that we wanted to use goes in here. So, yeah. Everything we picked up goes in there. We're gonna have a good time of it. So, that's all the parts. They're all inside there. And now we'll decommission this ship. This is the ship we purchased for... technically, we got it as a part of the expedition, but then we purchased it in this save for 2,000 nanites. Well, we got 40,000 nanites from the expedition, so that was not a bad deal. But the idea is I wanted to get all those parts, and I did. So we are going to deconstruct it now. Let's see. Okay, as stupid as the fireworks are, I think I'm going to switch it back to either the rainbow trail or I'm going to see what that ink trail is, the one at the very end. Hold on. Backpack. And then we're going to try this one. Yeah. I want to see what this one does. It makes sort of like a splash sound. Weird. I think we'll go with the rainbow trail. Yeah, he said the fireworks have more aura. Of course they do. But now I'm just going to go with the rainbow because I don't want it to go like... The problem is the fireworks go everywhere and I just want like the straight rainbow. Yeah, yeah. Pseudo fart noise, exactly. It was special. Definitely. Okay, what else are we gonna do? I'm going to go back to my capital. Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna go deconstruct this ship now. Yeah, this little teeny thing. Hello there. Yes, I'd like to begin the salvage analysis. Salvage analysis complete. Not salvageable, cannot break into parts. Really? How do we do this then? Yes, the straight rainbow. Okay. Let's get going, shall we? We are going to switch this ship out, I suppose. If we can't deal with it right now, we'll figure something out later. In the meantime, we need to get fire and the Sea Boxer. Yes, the Sea Boxer is the ship we were using. So the Sea Boxer sucks. There's no getting around that. Like, it's bad, okay? It's an S-class, max everything, but it's also bad. Yes. If you want a free slot to race a Corvette, you'll have to sell it by swapping a random ship and top. Thank you, Walker. I appreciate that. I know exactly how I'll deal with that later then. Because of you, I know what to do. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this extra cowling. Yeah, we've... Let me see. Yeah, I'm looking at all this. We're not ready to build a new ship just yet, but we definitely have... definitely have parts ready to go. So, point is, we've made this into an S-class monstrosity, and when we're ready to deconstruct it and build a new ship, we'll probably like dedicate a whole stream just to that, I think. In the meantime, I think we should... Let me see. I'm gonna go look at, like, miscellaneous. Modify the Sea Boxer. Sorry, everything. Hold on. Where's all the parts? It's having to, like, snap stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and delete things. Like, a lot of this stuff needs to go. These, yeah. Let me see here. A lot of these pieces are really cool. I just am not enthused with how the ship is right now, so we're gonna replace most of it. So we're gonna be like, I'm just gonna go through and get rid of basically all of it. So, okay, all modules must be connected, it says. So basically, until I fix this up, we can't go. But for now, I'm just gonna delete the ship, basically. You're deleting the ship. Why do you do this? Because I must. We do what we must because we can. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna be taking this ship and turning it into something completely different. Yep. In any case. No anything installed. Yes. I will, bit by bit, replace everything. So, it's fine. Gonna just make a new ship. How did Bethesda make Starfield a worse No Man's Sky? Honestly, they weren't trying to compete, but it ended up becoming kind of a strange thing. I agree. All right, I want to use the ambassador class habs. Like, at the end of the day, I want a purdy hab. First things first, let's see what are those like side jets we were using before? Those were awesome. The Aeon Drive. That is like, okay, yeah, Aeon Drive engines can be used. We need like landing gear first. I like these ridiculous thrusters. They look so awesome. This one right here. Yeah. And then we get like an ambassador class hab. And then like another ambassador class hab. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. So, with those 3 ambassador class habs, we need to place a landing bay underneath. That will get me out that way. And then we can pull the ramp out this way. Yeah. And that way there's a ramp there. Let's see, we need a cockpit. The Ambassador class cockpit's a little ridiculous. I prefer the Titan class cockpit. That's a cool one. Actually, hold on. Change of plan, change of plans. Move that over there. Move that over there. Excellent. See the way the bay comes down? That's what I wanted to do. Where'd the front go? The answer is it got unselected. Got it. Okay, so that's the cockpit there. There's the landing thruster there. We want to get the landing thrusters a little better in a second, but I want to see about this drive. This drive looks ridiculous. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. I'm considering. Okay. We pull, yeah, 2 Ambassador class habs there. And then we pull these over here. That brings this back over. Yes. Perfect shape. This is the shape all ships should be, obviously. No. No, we need, like, cowling pieces to the side. Aeon power shields, of course. Power shields go down from the, like, bottom. Side there, yeah. Let me see. Something like that. And one of these, like, go over here. Yeah. We need a reactor as well. Let's look at what kind of reactors they have. Deadeye cannon. Deadeye cannon's nice, but where's the reactors? There they are. Okay. Seto. What's this one? Automatic recharging. That one's cool. This one is maneuverability boost, and this one is warp cell efficiency. I think I'd rather have more warp cell efficiency if I had to pick something. So I just put that in the middle on the back. That's good. No, it's not good at all. It's actually quite awful. Put that like right here. And we need to like put cowling and stuff around it, I think. Some sort of, yeah. Like aerofoils or whatever. The aerofoils look really nice. Feel like even if we were to use the dome here to kind of like expand it outward, make it look better, you know, kind of, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I want to do because there's so many options. Like the hard frame diffusers look great too. Like if we look over here, hold on. I guess it only would attach there, but yeah, the hard frame. You said don't ruin the shape. Too bad. Yeah, hard frame diffusers are really nice looking. And then, let me see. Thermal girdles. Let me see. There's crawling there. A widget. I like how the widget could be right there. Very, very silly. Can we put the cannons on the cowling? Yes. Yes, we can put Deadeye cannons on the cowling. Duplicate that shit. I need 2 solar mirrors. Fuck. Okay, maybe later. Point is that we need to attach these like here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Bring those cowlings up. Yes. Exactly. This game is just bonkers good these days. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, we still want to put like the Aeon shields on the bottom, yeah. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is actually pretty good with the cowling front. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how I want to deal with this right now. Because I need to figure out how to make like rounded shapes and stuff using the different cowling shapes. Like different cowling pieces, because there's like the rim, you know, the dome rim, stuff like that. Lots of different options. Like this dome section here. We only have one piece of it, but the idea is we could like attach it and make it go all the way around. I want to see about more of this, you know. More rounded pieces, I think. Fuel pod cover is actually pretty nice, yeah. Engine cover would be like, I would go over the drive piece. Do we not have an engine? I'm looking at this. We have a launch thruster, but not actually like a boost. That's kind of interesting. Relay joints. Hull linkages. Hull linkages are probably like a big piece of the puzzle here, trying to get this together. Because there's various like oversized link canisters. Like a lot of this stuff has point and purpose in creating a design. The plasma core is a supportive structure piece. Yeah. Like the cowling here looks great. We can build 505 of these? Really? Oh, because pugnium and silver. I see. If it's pugnium and silver, there's no problem. Can make 1 billion of it. Fair enough, I suppose. But what about the jets? Yeah, the drives here. I want to see about these. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay. That's looking pretty cool. Let's do this. Hold on. I want to give it like all a metallic finish and then like turn it all red just to kind of have a look. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. I want to get like an additional launch thruster here, and I want to get some more of these cowlings, I think. But otherwise, this is pretty cool. So, what piece is this? This is the Speedbird Dome. We want to get Speedbird Dome pieces, I think. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, I mean, if we look at the ship as it is right now, it's still not ready to go. But, it's looking very interesting. It's, yeah. Admittedly, it's not, like, attached to anything right now. Like, you can see the 2 bits there. That's... Yeah, this is looking great. Like, wow. The inside isn't that big. We need to build a staircase here. Just put a fireplace in here. It's fine. That's really funny. But yeah. Can I actually attach? No, it won't attach, but that is really funny. Okay. I want to check the holographic projector. Oh, that's like all space. That's neat. Just put a flaming barrel in your ship. It's fine. Just I'm not doing that, obviously, but I like it. Seems completely safe, yeah. No problem there. Okay, it's awesome being able to just put a save point. Yeah, just put a save point in there. Yeah. Bird. Yeah, put skeleton pieces. It's fine. What else? What else? Perfectly normal. Yes, perfectly normal. Oh my. I want to see about the windows. Must attach to structure. Oh, because it's got like outer pieces. That's really cool. Let me see. Because the struts are out there. Yeah, I see how it works. So like, but we could always, yeah, put those forward facing. I want to see the different ones. Oh yeah, that one's good. What about the rounded? The rounded ones are nice because you can like step into them. They give you the most vision. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one on each side. Can't do the front because there's something on it. Okay, fair enough. I kind of want to like block off 2 of these doors. Hold on, let's try this. I want to put a mission radar right here. And then I want to put my refiner unit right here. Cool. So yeah. And then we have the other doors. Neat. Oh, that is delightful. I love this game. Okay, here we go. On the outside, yeah, it looks very different. Holy crap. Okay, we need to figure out the cowling, the speedbird cowling, it was called. Yeah. What's on the front? There's something on the front that's block. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the cowling's on the front, so I can't. I need to really want to do this right. Yeah. Yeah, I need another one of those jets, and I need another cowling piece, so let's go ahead and look at the Corvette workshop. Wish to purchase new modules. I want to buy basics. Just probably don't want to buy basics, but I want to look anyway. No, I don't want to buy basics. I want to purchase advanced modules. Yes. And then we're going to look at these here. And what can we trade for? We have way too much of basically everything. I'd say one of these reactor cores should do it. Not 4 of them. Let's go, like, 1. Okay, 2 azimuth reactor cores. I don't need that many. So, yeah, 81%. Make the offer. Damn right. Okay. Now, we need to see about those Speedbird, whatchamacallits. Yeah, cargo links aren't big deal. Torpedo launcher. Heavy scaffold. Hold on. You'll probably get this for the wife to co-op. Yeah. That sounds like a fun thing to do, for sure. Okay, let me see here. Small vent, don't need that. I need to look at the like Speedbird. It's called Speedbird Dome section. Speedbird nacelles. Yeah, specifically because there's hard frame, super cruise, cowling, defense field. Let's see, cyclotron, phase beam array is what we're using, probably. Damn it, I accidentally right-clicked. Purchase modules, trade advanced. Yes. If you'd like, you have hundreds of tradable parts. I think I'd like to farm up parts and stuff, you know, like actually play the game a bit more, but yeah. Thank you so much, Nim. I appreciate that. Have a good one. You went overboard prepping for Ruben to join you? Oh, did he build anything? Is there anything you need to send me, like screenshots or whatever, of what he did? I'm just saying. Okay, let me see here. Those rock hopper modules look awesome. They just don't really fit what I want to do. I need to, yeah, go down to the Speedbird ones. Not albatross, engine, puffer. I know it was around here somewhere. Speedbird nacelles. Speedbird dome, yeah. I want to see more Speedbird dome pieces. Speedbird cowling. Can I like sort different types? Core components, engines, defensive systems, access ways, reactors, wings, hull plating, attachments. Okay, let's get hull plating specifically. Speedbird fairing, casing, domed Vesper, Speedbird diffusers. I wish I could like sort by just speed. Yeah, Speedbird dome section. I need more of those. Please take these industrial joints. Just a single industrial joint, maybe? Yeah. Oh, declined? Fair enough. Two it is then. Yeah.
Product received.
Yeah. Speedbird dome section. Let's do some more. Oh yeah, his PC is sadly not letting him get more than half hour No Man's Sky. Looking at upgrading him. Oh, him new to Linux. Yeah. I'm running Linux right now, but I've played this game in both, and it's obviously working in Linux right now, you know. Okay. Let me see here. The Seto class reactor. That's like way more than a Speedbird dome section calls for. Can I get like... Can I make an offer on like 2 Speedbird dome sections? That'd be nice, I suppose. Oh wow, that's... You can get units for that. That's just kind of nice. No, like a Speedbird dome sections. I want to be able to like get multiples. They won't let me. They're making me trade for every single one, which isn't a too bad of a thing, but grumble, you know. Well, in that case, let's look at these cargo boxes. How much? Yeah, okay, like 3 cargo boxes should do it. I don't want to use cargo boxes ever again. There we go. Okay, I need 1 more Speedbird dome section. We're gonna go ahead and just, yeah. These, I don't see myself using these cargo pods, so maybe 2 cargo pods will do it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So let's begin building, modify the ship, and I want to see about more. Yeah, we're gonna take this hard frame diffuser and put it somewhere else. I think it's really not necessary right now. I would like to be able to like cover the reactor up so it's truly hidden. That would be nice. But, you know, not that way. So, like... Looks like we do the Speedbird dome sections, because, like, I would still need to put something on top of this. Regardless. It would need to be hidden. So, let's figure out what we want to do with this. I guess the answer is 2 more ambassador habs. Yeah, if we put 2 more ambassador habs, maybe... Then we need to, like, get the Speedbird walkways out here afterward. But the idea is... Yeah, let's get a... ambassador class walkway in between the 2. No. Instead, we'll put another reactor in there in the middle. Like, hide the reactor inside. Because that will get us more, yeah, I don't need the shield strength. Having the fuel, like, recharge itself is really nice, though. So... I'm thinking about how, like, big this is going to be overall. How far, like, it should be able to go further back, like one big section back. If I, like, move this and then get, like, a couple more. I don't have ambassador class habs. I need, like, 2 more ambassador class habs to, like, go back. Let's do that right there. And, yeah, we'll still need 2 more ambassador class habs no matter what we want to do. But, yeah, being able to pull the whole thing back. And like that. Then take the, this section, put it over here. That's good. That opens up. Gonna color the whole thing metallic and red. Now, we look at the cowling. See. Take that there. Put that there. Okay. That clips into the nacelle, so just grab those out. I feel like we still need to figure out how to round things out, but putting these up here definitely looks spectacular in a certain way. Now, okay, so what I need to grab is 1 more of these, duplicate, then switch. Excellent. Those are the landing struts there. There should, in theory, be something in the middle. I feel like I need to put 1 more and then bring these to the center. I think so. I need more ambassador class habs. That's really the answer. Yeah. The answer is I don't have enough ambassador class habs. So let's go ahead and purchase some. There we go. Reactors, attachments, hull, connectors. It would be core components. And then it would be ambassador class hab. So we just need to make some habs happen. Ambassador class sublight thrusters are not necessary. So 1 of those. Yeah. Cool. So same thing here. Ambassador class hab. And then we'll do like another ambassador class thruster. Because I never plan on using these ambassador class thrusters. And that's 2. 3, 4. Yeah, 2 more ambassador class habs and we're good to go. Come on. Oh, yeah, they're not taking the same deal over and over. Makes sense. I don't need another ambassador class cockpit. So, another ambassador class hab. And we'll give one of the Seto class reactors a try. There we go. Offer declined. Okay. What about a Seto class reactor and let's find something really crappy to give them. Yeah, one of these light scaffolds. There we go, 98%. Cool. All right, we should have enough now. Modify. Let's put the habs on. So, ambassador class hab, and then 1, 2, and that should do it. We just need a couple ambassador class walkways, 1 and 2, and those walkways connect everything together. Now, as far as the front goes. Let me try this. So if we put like a Speedbird dome over here, and then duplicate, flip, like that, and yeah, like that. That would be nice, but we need something to connect these, like a. Let's see, Speedbird diffuser would go. We need something to like attach to both of these. I need something to sit over the top. Let me see. It would be Speedbird Cowling would go over the top there. And then the 2 wing sections would be like that. Yeah. Oops. Then we just take the Deadeye cannon and say goodbye. Because we'll be using something completely different soon. I keep looking at the different cowling, like the different pieces in general, and go, how will we do this? But, yeah, I kind of want to like build it onto the edge there. That's good. That's really good, actually. Because, yeah. Have a side piece there. And then... let's see. Yeah. I see what we need to do. Grab that over there. I'm gonna try coloring all of it really quick. Okay, yeah, this is starting to look better. This is definitely the sea boxer we always wanted it to be, and not the insane thing. Okay, bring that further back. And bring that further back. Okay, now we have a solid section there. Something for the front, I think. Let's see. These mag thrusters would do it. Yeah. Put the mag thrusters on the front here. Ararius. There we go. Cool. Wait. Hydraulic legs would be nice. The launch thruster's performance limit has been reached. Upgrades will be cosmetic only. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. No, I don't think we need the mag thrusters there. I think we need something a little more conventional, so... let's look at those hydraulic legs. I'd like to grab a couple of those really quick. No weapon system installed. Fuck, I forgot. Need to get those... get those weapons online. We're using a phase beam array. Yeah, specifically one. No. Alright, one. Yeah, 1, 2, and a third one up top. Maybe not. How do we want to place this? So is guns last? Shit, you forgot them. Yes. I guess just 1, 2 for now. We got them on the bottom there. More importantly, we're gonna need another reactor here. Let's see. Reactor. Is this a Seto? Don't need that. We need the, yeah, this one here. Cool. And now we'll need to, like, tie it together. Should be some sort of cosmetic there. Let's see. Hard frame diffuser would go... yeah. The Speedbird diffuser on the front. But... I want to try something really quick. Hold on. If we pull this docking bay forward, I need something that goes in between the two. A Titan class walkway with one of these. And then the question is, will I be able to attach the thing on the front? And the answer is yes. Cool. That will get us the space we need to do cosmetics. Neat. Let's see. We're gonna look at the cowling here. The Aeon cowling, yeah. Put the Aeon cowling on either side of the reactor. Please, thank you. Hello, hello. I'm getting ready to call it quits for the night, but not quite yet. So I can't place the Aeon cowling on the reactor. It won't let me. Like, it just straight up says no. I wonder what. Like, a heavy linkage. I want something a little sleeker if possible. The diffuser, again, like, nothing kind of fits on this piece, which makes me sad, but I also understand why. Let's bring this back over. Yeah. Bring everything back. Yeah, that'll work. Having those in there. Let's see. Took some screen caps of the ones. Yeah, I'll have a look at that after the stream, Walker. Thank you. I was curious about it. So that'll be awesome to check out. Okay, let's see. Thermal grill. Wondering about the Aeon. Okay, Aeon cowling can absolutely... It only goes through the middle. It's nothing that, like, covers the whole top. Even, like, the Aeon diffuser wouldn't be quite what I was looking for. But yeah, the back of this... Aeon widget. Osprey module. What's this? Contemplating all these different pieces. Those are like wing pieces. The wings of Aeon. Oh, Jace. They aren't kidding when they talked about those. Like, yes. Yes, I want my ship to have the wings of Aeon. Thank you very much. Oh, that's starting to look ridiculous. Okay. We need to figure out what we're going to cap this top part with, though. We already used our Speedbirds, our KDS foils. No one cares about that. Need to bring these, like, in line with everything else, I think. Like, you added a whole other ship to it? Yeah, it's true. But, I need to figure out this top part. Like, what kind of caps we can put over it. Albatross side pods. Something like this would do it. Yeah, something like that would do it. Just would need more. More. Let me see. Argonaut cowling. Yeah, the different hull linkages look a little off. It's fine, though. Let me see. It's actually pretty awesome. That is really awesome. Which means... Can I do more walkways? I don't think so. Looks like we can. Okay. Fair enough. So we bring everything up one more. And that will let us have the walkway. At that point, I should probably just have a hab, but hey. With this centerpiece, we should be able to place our third thing here. Yeah. There it is. Cool. So that'll do it. How this is going to work is these reactors increase our warp drive. They're incredible. This reactor recharges our landing, like our launch fuel automatically. So those are all important. At Yeah, that works pretty well. But, we're gonna need to figure out something for, like, this bottom part here. Something that can, kind of get us a rounded look. The, radiator casings aren't actually terrible. I only have one. Let me see. The albatross side pods would probably be best. Like, just in general. Because, like, we do that. Just trying to figure out, like, how many albatross side pods we would need to, like, go over this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We would need, like, 6 of those. Longshore cowling. Yeah, we definitely don't want too many other types of cowling. So this one was the speedbird. Yeah, we should probably just get more speedbird cowling there. Yeah, E is for duplicate. The problem is, you know, issues with that. Here, hold on. Let me do that right there. Because, yeah. Even with that, it still wouldn't be exactly. Yes. Let me see. That's, no, we don't want the speedbird cowling, like, over there like that. We definitely want something. I think we're going to put windows on the front here. That's what I think we'll do. But for the middle specifically, I need something to, like, wrap over it that isn't terrible looking. The Aeon widget is fine. The Aeon widget looks good. The turbine cowling can go over the back. Yeah, that's good. The turbine cowling looks good on the back. We still need to figure out what's going to go on the front, though. Yeah, that worked. We just need something in the middle. Grills, no. I guess it just comes down to... Damn. Hold on. Let me try the colors. No. That one doesn't look good no matter what you do. I can't change its color. Industrial cargo link. Reinforced hull link. Okay. That's not bad. The reinforced hull link looks good. Let's go ahead and save and have a peek. So this is a ship that we made. And the reactors are in here, protected by the cowling. The guns are right there, along with the shield generators. Guns and shield generators are underneath. I just need a clamp here, something to, like, sit in the front. So I think what we'll do is we'll pick up 2 advanced, like, landing gear. And we should be good. So, whoops, not what I wanted to do. Leave workshop. Yes, that is a ship. That's the idea. I was annoyed by the Sea Boxer, and I wanted to change it into something that would, you know, actually be a ship. So, here we are doing just that. All right, we're going to purchase some advanced modules. We're looking for landing gear. Reactors, wings, hull plating, attachments. No. Whoa. A radar dome. Probably consider that, lol. Nah, we're fine. I just need, what, all modules, okay. We don't need any more of these landing thrusters. What we need is a couple, like, actual landing gear pieces. I probably need more habs as well, but we're not going to worry about that right now. Instead, we're just going to look. Not habs. Sorry, what is it called? I'm blanking on the name. Walkways. We probably need some more ambassador-style walkways, but I'm going to ignore that for now, and maybe we can come back to it later. Core components. Here it is. The hydraulic legs. We need 2 hydraulic legs specifically. So, in order to get hydraulic legs, I'm going to do another ambassador cockpit. And then one of these fuel pod covers because they look bad. Yeah. No. Okay, fair enough. Trade declined. Enjoy your Ceto class reactor. Wait. Yeah. There we go. Cool. And we just need 1 more hydraulic legs, and that's we're good to go. So, take your fuel cover. Oh, wow. They do not find the fuel cover an adequate thing. What about one of these Titan heavy boosters? And then maybe... maybe a Ceto class reactor, because I don't need those. Let's try the Ceto class reactor on its own. Neat. Okay. We should be able to do this now. So we're going to take we just need to put some legs on this thing. One on the back, one in the front, you know. Landing gear. Yeah, hydraulic legs. There. Hee ho ho. The workshop we will go. Okay. Whoops. That is not the correct place. I had it just for a second. There we go. Cool. And then 1 more at the front. Yeah. Right behind the thing. Yeah. Cool. So now... now it has legs, so it won't be crushed under its own weight. But yeah, this is our ship. We're gonna go inside and turn on some what do you call it? Fix some things up. First things first, we need to build a ladder up front. Like right here in this connector room. In this connector room, we need a ladder. Yes. You can see up front, there's a, like, when I'm piloting, I can just jump out and get out of the ship real quick. There's also, you know, the rear, which is a good thing. But yeah, oh no, it's not here. It's not in this spot. I mean, that's fine. Just means I have to kind of modify things. Delete. Delete? Yes, delete. Okay. This over here then. That is where the cowling is. Okay, I see what we have to do. I understand it now. I was basing this off my old configuration, which is wrong. We have to build our ladders here on the sides. Let's do this. That should do it. Yeah. On the back. 1 and 2. And now we should be able to... Whoop. No? No. That's still wrong, LOL. I need to remember what the hell I'm doing. Okay, Z, X. It's got to go in the middle. There's no getting around that. It's got to go in the middle. Let me have a look on the outside to just kind of remember what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so the cowling is over here. Should be how many blocks in? 1, 2. So 2 blocks in to the sides. Yeah. Could have sworn there was a connector here, like a walkway, but I don't. I guess what we've done is we built too many reactors, and we need a walkway over here. So we need to like we need to add a walkway right here to get between these pieces, and then we can have a piece in the middle. But like, this hab is like these pieces aren't connected properly to that, so I gotta just kind of mess around with it a little more. It's fine. Okay, here we go. So, the Speedbird pieces, I really like these. But, realistically speaking, there's, like, everything has to move back one level in order to have, because, yeah. Jeez, because these are like 2 walkways. Yeah, I get it. Okay. I understand what we're gonna do. We're going to replace those sections entirely with Titan habs. That's fine. Not gonna look any different. On the outside there, because 1, 2, 3, whoops. And then check the bottom, I see. That'll do. That section right there, yep. No, I don't want it to be that boxy. What are we gonna do then? Because this is a hab, that's a hab. Feels like delete 1. Because habs are 2 blocks long. We need a walkway. That's what we need. We need a walkway right there. And a walkway. Let me see here. I'm gonna reposition this. Cool. So that one works. And then another walkway there. So realistically speaking, the cowling is still... Yes! You can see the crossover right there. Excellent. Oops. I need to get that cowling back. Fuck. It's a Speedbird cowling, I think. Duplicate. No. It was one of the other, the back one. The turbine cowling, yes. There we go. Turbine cowling works. More importantly, the walkways, bring that up there. Yeah, the Speedbird is fine. We just need to kind of figure out what we want to do with this. Agronaut cowling. That's not it either. Speedbird dome rim. That's what I need to try. I need to try the, because there's this dome section. I need to see about a Speedbird dome rim, if possible. I want to see what it looks like, how it works, if it's good, if it's not, you know. Because I think that this is supposed to go up here, sorta, possibly. Yeah, I can see exactly where it's supposed to go. Holy crap. Okay. Do that. Do one of these. Whoops. Yeah, because that like smooths it out a lot, which is good. Now, more importantly, yeah, this section here is fine, but I want to see about a some sort of something that can like cut between it, because there's like we got our widgets here, and those are fine. Like the widgets are a-okay. I built a widget up front. I can technically build 500 more of these widgets. How ridiculous is that? Okay. It's, yeah. That actually works. There we go. Yeah, those widgets go there. Then we kind of put cowling on the top. Then we check it. I'm gonna go by color. Color. Finish. Yeah. That gets us that section, so we don't have to worry about it too much. The backside's gonna be gold. And this will let us... So. Second in, we can build our thing. We go in here. Come up here, right? Second spot right here where the save point got colored? Really? That's ridiculous. Okay. Save point, get moved. Get moved, save point. We're gonna put the save point up with the everything else. Like, over here. Shove it in there. That way I can just... Nope. Nope. Can't get by that. Okay. Can I just shove it in the corner? Make it live there? Yeah, I can slip by it. I can still use it. Yep. Cool. More importantly... Okay, so we have the first hab here. Move up here. This is where... The second hab is where the stairs need to be. Just do that. And now... Nope. Third, maybe? Copy. Move. Let's have a look. Nothing. Hold on. Here. That's it. That's it right there. Fuck! Where'd it go? Where did I put it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It went upstairs, didn't it? Went up and out of the ship. I put it somewhere. It got placed somewhere. It's just kind of... Oh. Okay, fair enough. Not what I needed. It's fine. Need another staircase. Okay, so... If we look there... There... That's the front. Okay. So we want to place it that way. And now... We can just walk out of the ship. That's a little busted, but hey. It's, yeah. Point is, we have access to all the other habs now. Yeah. This is all the extra stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to fill these top sections with storage. Yeah. 1, 2... Can I put a window there? Yes, I can. Good. We can place windows there. Excellent. Window in the back. You bet. That is perfect. Okay. I don't need windows everywhere, just in a couple spots. There we go. And then same thing on the front. A little more. A little more. Should be on the sides here. Yep. Excellent. That is precisely what I wanted. And then... yes. Cool. And now we have interlocking window joints. These are bad, actually. These are really bad. Hold on. Yeah, these need to be modified. Let's fix this up. Deal it. And then... Seamless. No. Porthole? Let's do this. Let's make these... See you later, Silent. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, like, modify the others over here. This is good. Not... Yeah, different window type. And then... I see it clipping through the edge. No matter what I want to do, if I have it that type, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be out for sure. So the porthole type is really nice, but I think the answer is just to not have the side mirrors here. Yeah, that they're gonna break it. So let's do this. Let's delete these two. Move the refiner up here. The mission radar up here. So now we have refiner and mission radar there. And then we can place the windows like that. So there are now front windows with, yeah. So we can see out the front windows. The sides are kind of, can I place side windows over here? Let's try. Let's try. Yeah, we can. Cool. All right. Nice. So we have like a full suite we can see out into space with on either side. But then, like, utility-wise, we have our cockpit leading into a save point and a drop down where we can just get out of the ship if we need to. Like, easy peasy, right? And yes, we can turn that, we can, like, close that, say. But, then we have the refiner unit, which is, you know, the camera's a little jank. We have the refiner unit and the mission radar right here next to each other. So all the utilities up at the front of the ship. The pilot, exit, save, and refine and mission radar. All right there. Then back over here, we got our windows on either side. I'm going to put a... what do you call it? I'm going to put a nutrition unit right here. So we got a kitchen, like right at the beginning, at this spot. So basically, if we need to cook anything, we can do that right there. I should put something in this spot as well. I guess a metapod would be... Pod must be wired to the airlocks for full functionality to be enabled. What's this? Automatic staturing. Let's see. This mod takes the entire wall of a Corvette hub. I don't think so. Let me see. Needs to be wired to the airlocks to be effective, it said. So, there we go. Good. Well, that's it then. It's going to be wired to the airlocks. The metapod is back there. No problem. We'll just put the crew berth back there. And then on the other side, let's build living walls. Yep. Living walls are pretty simple. You just kind of grow stuff there. No big deal. Let me see. That ties into the other spot. So, yeah, point is we can grow plants and stuff. Yeah, back here. And then, what I'm going to do is upstairs. We go over here. We got storage containers. Yes. Storage 1, 2, 2. Still building our storage containers. 2, 3, and then we go to the other side. Let me check this. Okay, starship, and then yeah, this is really good. Really good. Beams, other things. Yeah, this is gonna work, I think. Nah, the glass doesn't actually look good outside. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and look outside. I think we're gonna change the window type. We're gonna use windows. We're definitely gonna use windows. Like, but the, like, the bowl windows just don't fit the type of ship we've built. Yeah. See, these pod windows just don't match. So I think we'll change the window type. Yeah. No problem. Love that. Little elevator there. Yeah, so... That's good. Delete. Oops. Yeah, we're getting our glass back. It refunds us. No big deal. Okay. Seamless windows. Yeah, we'll go seamless windows. Actually. Seamless windows on the side. Porthole on the front. Yeah. Porthole in the front. So something insane. If you stand at a base, yeah, you can place base parts in your Corvette. I've seen that. It's busted. There's mods that'll do that too, but the fact that like the game is glitched to where you can do that is pretty funny. Okay, let's look outside, see how it looks. I'm curious about it. Okay. Let's have a peek. See how far it pushes out. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hell yeah. And then a porthole in the front. Yeah. We're gonna do that there as well. We're gonna make those a little more solid. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the porthole in the front and then the glass on the side. That is much better. Okay. So we're gonna go upstairs really quick and figure out what we want. Yeah, same deal with the back. The bowl style just doesn't fit the ship. The standard seamless windows does. Okay. Same deal here. Bowl don't fit. Seamless window do. Yeah. That one more to do. Should be fine. I think. I'm just a little confused there. Yeah, I got it. Cool. So that should do it. Let's look out. Yeah, that is so much better on everything. Now we need to make sure everything is colored properly. And, yeah. Yeah, the hexagon there, and then, like, the side panel there. That's good. I need to see about one more thing. Let me see if we go over here to this spot. I want to have a peek. Just a little peek. Okay, yeah. The other side, though. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. 1 and 2. And that gets us up to the lockers, yes. And so if we need to do storage lockers, we can do that right there. But the storage lockers are up there. And all the pretty stuff is down here. That's good. You know what? I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind about the locker positions. I'm going to mess with them. Yeah. I have an idea. The ambassador class, you wish the ambassador class that you repaint the interiors? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Anyway. I'm going to build up storage containers on the walls right here, specifically. So, 1. Sorry, 0. And then... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And then... we'll do the other side. Stop it. There we go. 5. Oops. I know there's 2. Yeah, 5. And then 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yep. 8. Whoops. 8 and... Oops. And 9. Cool. All right, we now have all of our storage containers right here, right behind the mission radar and the refiner units. So we have everything we need, like right here, plus windows, plus access to the second level. We'll put all our fancy stuff on the second level, our like widgets and things. We want to put a couple more growing pods here. Yeah, living walls. Yeah, so we can plant things. And then, yeah, this one can be another living wall. That one can't be, because those are the passages to the, to that section. Excellent, okay. So, yeah, we've got plenty of growing chambers for plants. We've got our little bed that we can't use. It's non-functional. It's just, like, cosmetic. Got our bed. And then, got our metapod there. So that's good. Spectacular. So, let's give this... Well, first things first, we need to look at our actual starship, like, wiring. How these, like, reactors and things work together, because I'm looking at the differences, like, hold on, these don't all fit together. Like, these are hyperdrive things, so we're gonna grab our glorious dynamo, yeah. Moving technology around to make sure it all fits together. Like, yeah, the warp drive sections need to go together. No problem. The launch thrusters need to go with the launch thruster parts. Yeah, these landing thrusters are actually launch thrusters. Go figure. It's fine. Good. This is the phase beam array. The Aeon drive is part of the pulse jump system. Yeah, pulse engine. The Aeon, yeah, both of these Aeon drive sections. I don't have a flight assist override, do I? Feels like I should have that. Oh well, let's, not Apollo. We'll grab a Nada figurine. Yeah, I'm just installing a Nada figurine on my, in my, what do you call it? It goes on the dashboard, basically. This is boosted maneuverability. This goes with the cockpit doesn't go with that? Fair enough. Okay, whatever. Reactor for warp drive goes up here. Yes. Rehab sections go over there too. So this reactor is for launch thrusters too. This is a phase beam array. Yeah. It looks like I need one more phase beam array in order to make a go of this, but everything else seems to be like put together pretty well. It doesn't look like I have any shield boosters. That's a problem. I wish I could, like, get rid of the photon cannon, considering I have the phase beam array. But, let's just move all these, like, efficient thrusters and stuff all into, like, one section here. Shove that all together. Yep. That's fine. What else? Yeah, I need one more phase beam array to complete the ship, I think. We're gonna go grab that. Whoa, boy. Otherwise, we've optimized basically everything. We are missing... So just to be clear, we are missing the ability to... like, we don't have shield units, I notice. We have some shield strength slots here in the corner. Let's move these. Let's move these to where they can actually be used with other shield mods. But then we'll bring like the phase beam up. The phase beam technology is supercharged. I don't want to mess with that because, yeah, supercharged. Our phase beam is just gonna wreck everything. It's gonna be great. So yeah, that technology is supercharged. Fair enough. One of those. And one of these. Yeah, they're all together now. And they're all supercharged. Good. So yeah, we need shield boosters for our ship. Let's see. Do we have any of those right now? We have a hyperdrive module. I'm pretty sure our hyperdrive is good to go, but... You know what? Let's slot it in anyway. Fuck it. Oh, no. Oh, these are terrible. These two X classes are terrible. Let's melt that one down. And slot that one in. Yes. Yes, indeed. Increase that warp cell efficiency. So, yeah, this X class module is awful and is going to need to leave forever. But we should have like great hyperdrive range and efficiency with all of this. This just puts the normal ships in the game to shame, to the point where, like, why would you ever use them? I guess you want a teeny tiny little ship and it's funny, you know. But no, they've made their original ships redundant, I think. I'm not complaining, just really. Why would you make these just so vastly better? Anyway, we need shield modules. What else do we need? I'm gonna sell most of this stuff. Minotaur flamethrower. Oh god, my inventory is full of this stuff. I'm gonna need to shove it all into a different spot. Yeah, no question. Okay, let's put it all into the spot here. Yeah. Everything goes. Well, we don't have shield modules at the moment, but I really, considering we're at the 9-hour mark in this stream, would like to take my ship out and check some things. First thing I'm gonna do, though, I'm gonna try to get a third phase beam module for my ship. If I can get a third phase beam module, that would be best. So, purchase modules, trade advanced modules, and then we go over to defensive systems, phase beam array, and we need to make something out of this. So, I'm gonna try to trade another reactor. I got way too many of those. Let's see. You know what? Torpedo launcher. Enjoy your Yeah, nobody wants a torpedo launcher. It's like the default one. How about a couple deflector shields? Nobody wants those either. Go figure. How about an industrial joint? Yeah, nobody wants... Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. The reactor. How about that? Landing bay? Moderate. What about a cargo sphere? Good. Hell yeah. Let's give it a try then. So, We want to take the phase beam array. I want to slot it in somewhere on the ship. Can't slot it in there as much as I want to. That would be hilarious, but no. What needs to happen is this needs to go back one spot. Good. And then we can place the third phase beam array kind of in the same section there. So, yeah. That's good. Hold on. One up. And then one up. Yeah. Cool. Let's go ahead and apply the edits. Now, if we look at our ship, there should be a third phase beam array. And we're going to put that in with the rest over here. Bam. It has been selected. Crazy. But that will increase our damage even further. Our phase beam is now stupidly broken. We are now massively overpowered. I'm not complaining about this, but we need to get our ship over to the, Let's recolor everything. Yeah, modify sea boxer. And then select colors, metallic everything, red everything. Got it. That's what we needed. Now it's good to go. You can see the red is on everything. So, it's not the sea boxer anymore. It's, what do you call it? We go to Starship. It's the Meowden Spear. That's what it's called. It's called the Meowden Spear. And there we go. Now we have a spaceship that we can mess with. The Meowden Spear. No problem. Yes. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Ah. Ain't that lovely? That is the Meowden Spear right there. Oh, wow. 3 sets of lasers. Did I just unexist the asteroid field for a second? Okay, fair enough. Let's have a look and see what the cockpit looks like. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I have 3 phase beams instead of 1. And they will instantly nuke basically everything. It's fine. What do you mean the enemy just falls over and dies instantly? It's fine, yeah. Next, we're going to summon the Meowminator, our capital ship. Bam. And then the frigates should pop in. Hell yeah. Everyone's here. Let's land real quick. Hold on. Gonna switch starship view. Yep. That is nice. I want to actually... Hold on a second. I want to do something really quick. Yeah. Should be... Photo mode. Damn. I just want to see what the ship looks like. Obviously, you can see the open hatch up here. You know, don't worry about oxygen. It's okay. We're wearing an exosuit. It doesn't matter. But you can see how absolutely ridiculous this ship is now. Hold on. I'm trying to... Yeah, from the top. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright. Hide that menu. Took a screenshot there. Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay. Perfect. So, yeah. We got a nice big ship with 3 ridiculously powerful reactors in the middle of it. That are going to give us, like, ridiculous warp distance and fuel refueling, fuel recharging. And then, what do you call it? We got all of the storage we need in all of these little lockers there. You can see the lockers. Oh, I can go inside? Oh, yeah, I can clip through the hull. Cool. I was going to say, yeah, we got the different storage lockers here. So, like, all the storage we need is in this ship. No problem there. We have 3 phase beams instead of just 1. And we have increased shield with these little shield generators here on the bottom. And you can see right here, these are hydraulic legs. Like right here and right here. That deploy when we land. Same deal from the side. You see these thrusters here? These will deploy into, you can see like the feet right here. They'll deploy into feet. So, like it's well balanced. It has like a foot on the front, foot on the back, and 4 feet in the middle. But otherwise, big jets, big power. Love it. And inside, we specifically have, hold on a second, let me try to clip in. Okay, so you can see where we are right now, no problem. Well, we've got our cockpit here. To the right, we have a save station. We can use this whenever we want to save the game without having to get in and out of the cockpit, which is something I always used to do, you know. I used to get in and out of the cockpit to force the game to save. Well, I don't have to do that anymore. There's a save point, like, right here. This will allow us to pop right out of the ship. This goes down as this little hatch. And so we can just jump out of the ship while it's in the air. Additionally, we got our foundry here where we just refine stuff. And then we got our mission radar to do missions, obviously. Then all the way back, well, we got a kitchen here. This will let us access our food storage, but also cook stuff. And then all the way back here, these are all different pods for cooking, not cooking, growing food, yeah. Growing different plants. And so we'll figure out what plants we want to grow here. But this is a healing pod in case we get hurt somehow. No problem there. And then to either side, like if you look out here, obviously being able to look out the windows is awesome. But yeah, there's storage on one side, storage on the other. So we basically hit our storage capacity cap on that. We haven't done anything with the upper level yet. But we did add like a window on the front of each side and then a window on the back. So we can kind of, you know, see the ridiculous rainbows that my ship is generating. But yeah. This is, that's kind of it. And then there's obviously the hatch that comes down, you know. So there's a hatch on the back and there's a hatch that comes through, like, right here. Let me see. Should be right here. Hold on. Is it? Did I do it wrong? Hold on, let's find out. To figure out exactly where that hatch is coming from, because... Okay, so this hatch goes right here, and it is perfect. Yeah, this is where the hatch is. It didn't look apparent, you know. But, yeah, we're in the clear. So, like, all in all, good start. Good start. I'm going to go ahead and... debating what else we want to do really quick. I guess... Yep. You went to watch an anime and now I made a giant spaceship? Yes, I did. This, what I did is I took the Sea Boxer, and I took the Sea Boxer and the ship from the expedition, and I merged them together to create this S-class max capacity ship called the Meowden Spear. And the Meowden Spear has a lot going for it. I just need shield capacity ups, and I'm gonna try to find some in my capital ship over here. We're just gonna go over there right now. But yeah, this is our capital ship. Just need to find the entrance. We won't land inside the capital ship. Rather, it'll automatically place us on like a little landing pad next to it. You can see right there. And when I do this, you'll see how it works. I'm not going to beam aboard. I'm going to open the hatch. You can see the hatch there. So, are the expedition rewards decent? It's what I built this ship with. It's, the expedition rewards are cosmetics for, that I use to make this ship. It's kind of awesome, actually. Anyway. Oops. Yeah. This is the big ship. But yeah, all of the really cool, it's basically parts for your Corvette. If you don't care about your Corvette, then, you know, who gives a shit, right? But yeah. Oh, that's so awesome. Like the landing thrusters kind of deploy into these little, little boots here. That's really cool. Or feet. Whatever you call it. Okay. We just do this. And then... oh, close the hatch. We'll beam aboard the Meowminator. I'm going to save it first. There we go. Then we beam aboard. It's the Meowminator is the name of the capital ship. The fire and... whoops. The Meowden Spear is the name of the Corvette we're using. Oh, wow. It didn't load in. That's really funny. Oh, it's popping in now. Okay, fair enough. What I need to do before I do anything else is I need to check the various storage containers here. So we're going to look for specific things. First of all, let's put away our capacity there. Capacity there. Our transponders don't matter. Need to find a different slot. Hold on. Something for... hold on. There we go. Can we find shield generators? We do not have shield. Starship shield module. Okay, we got one of those. Cool. Anything else? I don't think so. I think this is all very silly. That's an ablative armor package, shield lattice, counterfeit deflector. Don't care about any of that. Okay. What we need to do here then, I'm just gonna put away everything. Yeah. Hypersonic, isolator, we'll grab both of those. But everything else we're just gonna put away for now. Maybe it's a mistake. Maybe we'll come back to this later. I'd rather just not have my inventory be completely full. So, aqua jets. I don't know if we... Let's double check. Let's make sure we have aqua jets. We have a starship shield module, and that's what we kind of came here for. Just checking each of these. Nothing I need to worry about. C-class reactor. Go to hell! I see. We need to get to the anomaly and buy a flight assist override. What a flight assist override is going to do is it's going to allow us to drift with our ship. It will also slightly increase the quality of my pulse jump. So, now that we're back in the ship, let's install some modules. Specifically, a ship shield module. That'll be nice. Bam. So now my starship is a little bit better. Where's the others? Cool. Let's move the deflector shield down here, along with this lumen package. Good. So now our shields are 30% stronger on top of the 9 and 8% from the Aeon power shields. That's good. Now we need to see about a warp drive package we kind of looked at. This hypersonic causality. What does it do? This is 224. So this is another S-class. What we need to do is take this crappy X-class and dismantle it. And now we have 3 X-class. X-classes are, they're gambling. An X-class module can be worse than a C-class or better than an S-class. Or anywhere in between. So anytime you install an X-class module, you're always gambling to try to get something better than S-class. In order to, like, you know, get the best in slot, so to speak. And so, yeah, our ship has, well, 2,415 light year range on its hyperdrive. That is insane. That's because we were able to get 3 S-class modules. And then we combined those 3 S-class modules with these 3 Zenith-class reactors, which act basically as S-class modules. So our fuel efficiency on our thing is kind of insane. Are those Aeon shields from the expedition? Yes. Yeah, they have the same capacity as a normal shield upgrade. They just look fancy. They look like the Atlas, you know. They've got the Atlas effect on them. Okay, everything's cosmetic for the most part. Anyway, let me see what else we can do. We don't need this hyperdrive module anymore, that's for sure. Let's boot that over to our storage container. What else do we need to do here? Okay, it looks like aquajets. Yeah, aquajets. Cool. They just sit in the ship and do a whole lot of nothing, but they let the ship land on water. I mean, most of the time we just float over water, but hey, landing on water is good because it means we can do a lot of things there. Yeah. How's the new update? Pretty good. The Meowden Spear is what we just crafted using the parts we got from the expedition with my, and I just deconstructed my old ship. And so, it's really, really good. We have an overpowered phase beam. We have an overpowered hyperdrive that can go 2,400 light years in one shot. It's really, really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna uncouple here. Hold on. Here, hold on. I'll just really quick. So if we just do this, kind of see what I'm talking about. So yeah, the idea behind this ship is, if we go over here, hold on. So these jets down, you guess it's not a freighter? This is, my freighter's over here. Yeah, that's my freighter. My frigates are up there. And then this is my Corvette class ship. You build this yourself. You know, if you haven't already seen the previous update, they introduced Corvette class ships that you build yourself. And it's like Starfield style, like snap together, you know. So you can like get up out of your pilot seat, you know, and I can like if I open the hatch here, you can see. Here, hold on. Whoops. Yeah, that wasn't what I expected. Anyway, point is, you can spacewalk. The newest update included spacewalking, where you can, like, get parts for your ships by, like, looting derelict corvettes. Corvettes are a mid-grade between, like, a capital ship and a normal ship. But the idea is that you can have, like, multiplayer in here. And just kind of, here, hold on, let me pull this up. But yeah, so, like, the mission radar, like, let's say you got 4 players in here. You could start a job to do things together. You know, like raid a planetary depot or catch fish or whatever. And it's a multiplayer mission, so. Got any interior habs? No. No, it's all exterior cosmetics from the expedition. But, yeah, like storage containers. What do you call it? This is a 3-tier refiner. And, they call it, these are growing stations, you know, stuff like that. But, yeah, it's safe. Yay. More importantly, I need to get to the anomaly and get a flight assist override for this. So, planetary interference, let's pulse jump. Large ship proximity, I'm too close to my capital ship. I gotta move away really quick. But yeah. There we go. We should be far enough away. Summon the anomaly. Alright, so things happen a little differently. Because these are bigger than other ships, they have their own dedicated pads. So, when we get into the anomaly, you'll see that the like, what used to be dead space in the anomaly has now been filled in with 4 pads. So there's 4 big ship pads here, in addition to all the little pads that used to be around. So, if we hop on out, we'll see. I can go to the end as well. Kind of see, I have 3 cannons instead of just 1, which is nice. But, you haven't tried the shipbuilding? Yeah. There's a lot of landing struts I have set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, you know, so. And then, of course, I have a back door to the ship as well, because why not? A cool thing you can do is you can actually have the ship hovering. Like, you can get out of your pilot seat and you can have it hovering. And you can jump out of the ship, go do stuff, and there'll be a teleporter underneath where the ship is that'll beam you back up. You don't have to, like, jetpack up a billion feet or whatever, you know? Or call it down. But, yeah, you can see where, like, the normal ships get put. I guess there's nobody here right now. LOL. But the capital, keep forgetting their names. The corvettes get put in those 4 pads. I guess someone's coming in. You can see that's a normal ship coming in. Yep. Yeah, that is a normal player ship, and then the corvettes go over there. It's kind of funny. I need to grab a thing really quick. Hold on. We're heading on up. That fat bastard Cronus is back. He was gone during the expedition. We go over here. And we need to pick up a flight assist override from this guy. Fly together. Yes, yes we will. Give me an instability drive. Yeah, give me an instability drive. That's fine. That is a liquidator right arm. What? I'm pretty sure I didn't get that, but let's try again. Yeah, we have an instability drive, but more importantly, a flight assist override. There we go. And now we look at that. Yeah, the flight assist override is exactly what we needed. The sublight amplifier is increasing interplanetary speed. Frame shift occurs in the pulse. Yeah, fine. We'll grab that as well. Yeah. Is there anything else I need before I go? I got my phase beam's good. All my drives are good. A cargo scan deflector might be nice. Let's go ahead and pick that up and maybe... What's this? Emergency warp unit is... You can warp out instantly, like as a panic maneuver. Nah, no, we won't bother with that other stuff. We want the sublight amplifier and the flight assist override. Those are good. I'm gonna go check to see what if there's any new cargo stuff around here. Hold on. Hollow door. Let me see. Damn, there's like salvage large. You can get salvaged wall. You can make bases out of like a new material type called salvaged. That's really nice. Stone as well. So in addition to timber, stone, alloy, and salvaged are the different types of bases you can have in addition to the other thing. The platform is nice for water. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to come back later for most of this stuff. Let me double check to make sure we have all the recipes. Star shield battery. I'm gonna get a warp hyper core. It's more efficient than a what do you call it? A warp cell. Antimatter housing antimatter, storm crystal. Yeah, you just use storm crystals with antimatter, and you can. It's basically 5 warp cells. It'll fill your hyperdrive up completely. Yeah, I don't see myself using the stasis device. The fusion igniter. So many different technology items to sell. We're not going to worry about that. Let's get out of here. I take our ship, and we're going to try to install a flight assist override on it. That would be nice. Hello, hello. So, if you look, that's a normal person ship, that little thing right there. Well, our ship is over there. We've just crafted it. Brand new. Get right to the fun with warp travel. I mean, it's true. Cat in space. I mean, we do have the little ears, don't we, on our helmet. But yeah, this is our brand new ship we crafted, the Meowden Spear. If we have a look inside, it's got growing areas for planting. Different storage containers, a little kitchenette that actually works. It's a nutrient processor. Yep. Then a refiner unit, our mission radar. Whoops. Mission radar cannot work here. I know, because we're inside the anomaly. A little hatch there. Save point. And of course, here we go. Getting out. So what I need to do is figure out what we're going to do with this. Let's see. Alright. We need to figure out the installation of a flight assist module, because we have our hypersonic, our S-class modules here, along with the pulse engine, to figure out what we can install here. That is the instability drive. That's going to increase the pulse fuel efficiency. We want that.
Technology installed.
Yes. Cool. Yeah, the pulse drive is going to be much better now. Then we are going to use the flight assist override. The flight assist override allows us to drift. It a gray market electronics module that disables critical safety pilot assistance modules, usually baked into the ship's fly-by-wire control system. Despite the dubious legal status, it's the implication is a series of high-speed asteroid impacts. Yes. It's popular with smugglers and mercenaries who think themselves advanced pilots. Significantly tuned to increase the ability for the starship to drift during spaceflight. Increases your maneuverability and stops the ship from automatically doing things. Let me see. The sublight amplifier is next. We need magnetic resonators to make this work. Unfortunately, we don't have any. So making a magnetic resonator would be... We have it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Looks like we got everything we needed. Well, I guess that's it then. I suppose pulse drive power 30%. So now we can drift in space. You'll notice that like our ship is not stopping automatically. It's not like it keeps spinning despite the fact we are not moving. Like the flight assist would normally like grind it to a halt, like treat it like you're in the atmosphere or whatever. But we have the flight assist override now, so our ship can drift. And that allows us to much more easily turn the ship around and be able to shoot someone in the face. It's great for space combat. And the ship is just way more maneuverable than it was before. So let's go check out a planet. That is a scorched relic. Let's go pay a visit to it really quick. Now, one thing we can do, which is really cool, we can get out of the ship here. And we can actually go and just kind of watch out the windows, you know. The cape kind of goes rampant, but that's because the physics don't know what to do, LOL. Point is, though, that you can see we're almost there. It's going to stop when we hit suborbital flight. And there we go. That's the Meowden Spear. Good. So, what we can show... cape is like that because of gravity. Gravity. Anyway, I'll show you something really cool we can do. Rather than landing, we just kind of stop here. Get out of our seat. And the reason I put this hatch down is we just operate the hatch, right? And I can jump out of the ship. And as you can see, we're good to go. Anytime we want to go back up, we can. There's a teleporter that just drops down, this little teleport platform. And so it just can take us back to our ship. But we don't have to land the ship if we don't want to. And it's nice that way. But, yeah. So there's radiant shards there. Nothing major. It's like a UFO. Yes. Now, thankfully, we have our good old friend, Riverico. Riverico is fast. It is a mega butterfly. Unlike the tiny little butterfly we had in the expedition, this is a mega butterfly and is faster. And, yeah. Does the teleport float on water? Yeah. It actually starts underwater and then it, like, moves up. It, like, floats up to the surface. It's really funny. We're grabbing some radiant shards here. Each radiant shard turns into 50 nanites, I believe. Something like that. Same thing for eggs. Anyway, what we're going to do is scan a couple creatures there. And more importantly, we're looking for some sort of building or something. All right, it looks like there is some harmonic scrap over there. And a thing over here. So this, whoops, I didn't mean to shoot that. What the hell are you? That thing is trying to kill me. Thankfully, my staff is also a shotgun. Kill predatory creatures. That was a quest. I just accomplished a quest. Okay. Grab some carbon. No problem. This is all fine. What's in the damaged container? I have no idea. That works. So, let's do a scan here. Look at that. That's a sentience echo. Quite scary. Wonder if we can refine that into anything. That'd be nice. Trying to see if there's anything else we need. Doge there. Mm-hmm. 8 hours ago? Yes, but did you see the Meowden Spear, our brand new ship? Riverico, take me over there. We're gonna drop down. The expedition is done. We are back in our main safe. And that means... brand new ship using all the Aeon parts. Yep. 36 hours. I usually, like, stop around 22. Technically, because YouTube doesn't want to make a video more than 11 hours and 50 minutes, I kind of just stop there. But yeah, it's 10 hours and 17 minutes. It's a good time. Now, we've got the flight assist override. We got everything. Like, this ship is great. I'm very happy about it. But what I want to do, considering we accomplished that, I was going to try to find a one of those NPCs. Let's go back down to the planet really quick. I want to check something. This is a dissonance planet, meaning that it probably has some special people there. Let's go ahead and look for any kind of small outposts or anything. So we're gonna do a quick scan. We're gonna look for nearby trade events. Here we go. Database loading. Just look. Yeah. Look for trade surges. And it's gonna point me to market surge ending. So collect in-demand goods. It says. So there's a new objective in my log. Some sort of a trade surge going on. What's this? Here it says the galaxy map and hit R to find its cost. Let's see, in the Lifton system. So there's an economic boom going on in the Lifton system. Locate manufacturing economy. So that's it. Like, all right, fair enough. I'm gonna go ahead and ask it now where the nearest trade outpost is. Okay, it's gonna take me to the nearest trade outpost. It's gonna guide me there. Should be this way. It's about 8 minutes. We're gonna go up and out. No problem. Gonna pulse jump over there. I have much, much higher pulse jump power. Really? Distress signal? Where? What's this? Sentinel salvage, salvage? What's the... Oh, interesting. Okay. Looks like there's a wrecked Sentinel ship here. Let's go ahead and leave the pilot seat. Yep. Gonna hop on out. Open the hatch. Okay. So, we drop down here. There's a predator that, is that a flying predator? Or is that an underground predator? Oh, jeez. I'm like, is that a flying predator or an underground predator? And it said yes. It said yes. Another quest complete. Kill predatory creatures. Go figure. That cloud wanted to destroy me. Now, where is that Sentinel event? There should be a Sentinel ship down here somewhere. Something that can be salvaged. I don't see it. I'm looking, but I don't see it. It was here, in this spot. I'm pretty sure. Maybe up at the top. Yeah! Frickin', hazardous flora. It will die. More importantly, I could have sworn I saw a sentinel salvage site there. And that is a monster. Look at that thing. I have a shotgun. I destroyed it with a shotgun. Predators everywhere. Oh, wow. Goodbye, predator. Fair enough. I could not find it. Look around one more time from up here, maybe. What, Jace? That's me being stupid. You did successfully teleport over. Congratulations. The Cloud District. Yeah, don't move forward instantly. On. Okay, I'm gonna back up. Look around. I thought I saw a sentinel salvage site. There it is. We got it. I marked it. It is now marked. I see it. Okay. I have actually marked it this time, so I know where it is. There it is. That is a sentinel ship. Pugnium, salvage glass, a brain. Cannot repair, insufficient resources. We need to create a harmonic brain with this. So what we do is we use the, what do you call it? We use the brain we picked up here to locate a spot. Should be a portal somewhere. Let me see. Should be over that way. Okay. There it is. That is the crystal source. We need some of this. Radiant shards. We now have the requisite radiant shards. What do we need now? We have to target sweep to locate a 2-week estimate. That's fine. River Rico can send us to where we need to go. Let's go, River Rico. So it'll say it's 2-week estimate, but if we just, like, fly over here for a little bit, we'll get there. I believe. Probably a terrible idea, but hey. Yeah, I just noticed how high up we were. Let's ascend a little and get back to our ship. That's probably the best thing to do. Get back to our ship and fly over. Yeah. Drop down here. Use that.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Damn right, stabilizing. Let's go. We're gonna go, like, way over here. Should be closer now. It was like 2-week estimate. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. From here... no hot spots nearby? Oh. Wait. Let me double check. There's one over there. And I guess that's it. Just the ship back there. We need to find a dissonance resonator. That's what we need to find. Got it. Well, unfortunately for me, I don't want to beam down. I want to open the hatch. Actually, can I just, yeah, let's beam down. And look. 2-week estimate. Go figure. Well, in that case, we did just beam down, right? Can we beam back up? it's broken. Okay, fair enough. So, I'll just summon my ship.
Protection falling.
But this is the way. It's telling me to go in that direction as quickly and as efficiently as possible. Rico, take me there. Yeah. Target aligned. So we're going in the correct direction. We just need to, you know, take a billion years to get there. It's either that or do something, you know, get back in our ship and fly. I don't feel like that right now. Just gonna have a peek. Seeing what else is around. There's some shards. It's a pretty empty place, all things considered. There's some resonant shards there. Underground organic structure. Leafy items. That is, yeah, nothing I need to be concerned about. Got it. No problem. Okay. Still 2 week, interesting. I was trying to find a thing, but I guess if we can't find any bases or buildings or anything of the sort, we'll just give up. Wait, what's this? That is a remote terminal. I want to go check that out. Yeah, I'm going to go check out that remote terminal. Let's go ahead and mark that. Unfortunately, marking it knocks me off my ride, but otherwise we can ascend. Yes, we can ascend. Rico says, "Let's go." We're just climbing this giant mountain. It is crazy having pets and things like that. So happy we get multi-crew big ships, though. It's nice. All right. Look it up. Oh, we're good. We're there already. High up enough, I mean. Not in one of those deep valleys. Enter the chasm. And you live there forever. It's fine. Let's see. So what is that? That is a holographic comms tower. Not quite what I expected, but I'm not complaining. I just was like, okay, what is the remote terminal? It's just a holographic comms tower. That's fine. Yes. Let's stop here for a second. Go ahead and scan the area. There we go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Incoming firestorm. Everyone loves a firestorm.
Technology recharged.
Fire sale? Yeah, that thing. Okay. So yeah, we're nowhere near what I'm looking for. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this. Call my ship. Landing pad unavailable. It's basically saying, hey, your ship is too big. Speaking of too big, let's do this. This is our new ship, the Meowden Spear, for anyone who missed it. Crunch. See that? It absolutely, positively is insane. Yeah. In any case, we're going to avoid all of that. We're getting out of here. The idea of getting a sentinel ship here is nice, but mostly irrelevant. So we're gonna pulse jump, and then we will really quick just do a photo mode. It's nice. It's nice to look at. This is a big, big ship. As in, go in here and through, and that's where we are. See? We got everything we need here. It's a lovely, lovely ship. But yeah. So, point is that, that's what we ended up creating with the, what do you call it? With the stuff from the expedition. We ended up creating this, new Corvette. It's nice. I'm gonna abandon this mission. Yeah. Now, that said, I would like to check out a new star system. This dissonant system is okay, but let's go check out this purple one. This gas giant. There we go. That's how it works. Yeah, over 10 hours. Getting ready to sleep, though. We've been having fun. I'm glad we did it. Because we are done with the expedition, and I have a ship that I'm no longer embarrassed to have. You know, I called the old one the Sea Boxer because it was just like literally a box. We're in the Hilbert dimension, by the way. Not even the main, not even the same dimension as the other players. It's really funny. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do this. M0116. That's our next area. Okay, rather than going for the space station directly, I'm gonna summon my capital ship, the Meowminator. Bam. And we are we're gonna land. We can't enter the docking bay, but rather it'll put us beside, kind of on like an electronic pad. There it is. And now we can, what do you call it, beam aboard. So rather than going in the docking bay is too small for the likes of our Corvette, unfortunately. But what we're going to do is we're going to use this to, hold on a second. We go over here and we hit Planetary probe. And it scans every planet in the solar system for us. So, Ancient Bones, Quasarite, let's see, salvageable scrap is on Bith. So, I'd like to go check out the salvageable scrap sometime. Not today. I'm going to go ahead and just upload all my data. Bam. And now, I have discovered all of these planets. It's been added to the database, noting that most people will never see this because most people don't play in the Hilbert dimension, right? The Hilbert dimension is where I've decided to poke around for a while. The Euclid galaxy is where most players end up, like, or where most players start. And then, when you beat the main quest, you can leave that galaxy and go to a different one. And so that's what we ended up doing. We ended up going to the Hilbert dimension. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and save there. And that's about it. I think that's where we're gonna call it quits. I would like to play more. I'd like to play a lot more. But alas, Hilbert Dimension is another galaxy, yes. Yeah, if you look, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, like the Euclid galaxy, but it's literally called the Hilbert Dimension. Here, let me do this. Here we go. Yeah. I had it. See in the bottom corner, this, I guess you can't, let me do this. Let me set this up. So, what happens is, everywhere in the galaxy has an address that you can dial to. And when you take a screenshot in No Man's Sky, it always, here, let me do this. Bam. It always gives you the name of the galaxy and the address in the corner of the No Man's Sky screenshot. So you can always know how to, using one of the stargates, assuming you've unlocked all the glyphs, using one of the stargates, you can come to this particular star system, provided you have access to the galaxy and you know all the glyphs. But it's in the corner of every No Man's Sky screenshot. How to get there, basically, if you use the photo mode anyway. Kind of a neat thing. Point is that address is where I'll be logging off today. Because as awesome as this is, I'm so happy I got a Corvette that is incredible. I need to go do other things tomorrow. Life doesn't just stop because I want to play video games for, 12 hours straight. So instead, I'm going to go to sleep. Good night, everybody. I may poke around on social media for another hour or two, but otherwise I need to sleep and wake up in the morning and get stuff done. So, bye, everybody. I'll see y'all later. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got the expedition done right before its end. And I'll be back to No Man's Sky in a little while, in a few weeks or months or whenever Sean Murray decides to do something silly again. For now, good night.